Yay! Yay! My friend! Oh, he said it. What a head is soda. He said, we are back at it again, baby. My friend! Chat, today's gonna be, a little bit more of a chill type of stream. I'm sick. And I'm not 100% sick, but I'm getting there. I took some Dayquil. I forgot to take NyQuil last night. If I took NyQuil last night, probably would have been better, but I forgot.
By the light.
Yo, Topes Kiwi, that's a follow, man. What's up, Bean? What's up, 50 Shades of Jay? What's up, War Saint? What's up, Paramedic? Seen you on Discord alone. I was going to hop in to talk to my shit. I just realized just now I was in a Discord alone. There was a bot this morning that was spamming all the voice channels, leaving messages. So I had to go in every single one of them to delete the message. But damn. Oh, just working on this dungeon lockout mechanic. Jeez. It's getting there, though. Brother, it's getting there. We all validated. No dungeons, though. Cheers. I also forgot to go to the dispensary, so we're just doing cartridges today. Not a fan of that, but it's whatever. It's SoD Hardcore fun. I'm having a lot more fun on Season of Discovery Hardcore than I am on regular Hardcore. Classes feel better. There's a lot more things to work towards. It's not just get to 60 and then do MC, BW, AQ, ZG next. There's a raid at 25, there's a raid at 40, 50, and then of course the raid's at 60 with a new raid being at 60. Nice. What's up, Wicked Girl? How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I hope it passes quickly. I play Classic Hardcore. Well, if you play Classic Hardcore, then I recommend you try out Season Discovery Hardcore. You'll definitely notice a difference. How many people are leveling the SoD Hardcore? Far less than regular Hardcore. This SoD challenge just started a few days ago. I'm the one that started the SoD challenge. Bean, our moderator, is the one working on the add-on. So we now have an add-on that's not as buggy. It works very well now. You can't, death is permanent. You can't group with members over 10 levels of you. You can trade members in your guild once you level 60. Auction house is banned. Each dungeon can be run once per day. Petrie's banned. World buffs will be automatically removed. Bubble Hearth is banned. And the XP buff at level 10 must be turned off. There's not a lot of people playing right now because I haven't made my video yet promoting the event. But, yeah. There's like maybe 20 people on right now. Like on peak hours, we get to like 40 people. But right now, it's only like 20 online.
See you later. See you around.
Is your whole guild SoD Hardcore? Yes, this is the Season Discovery Hardcore guild. Everyone in this guild is hardcore. Level 60 guild I'm in has 40 people online running MC. Nice. Talk about in SoD? Nice. We have like, oh, there's every time I do the slash who's 60, it's always above 50 at every point of the day. So I don't know exactly how many people are. But there's at least 50, 60s playing every day. At all times of the day. 250 people is pretty huge, man. Yeah, but these are just individuals who signed up for the event within the past 2 days or whatever. I don't usually count this number. Because we're going to reach a 1,000 peak. And I look forward towards the average player. I know the online player, and we got up to like 40 online. It's only been a couple days or a few days since the event started. It'll definitely grow over time. We're just getting the add-on finalized. It's very stable now. It's not buggy. And I got to launch the video. It'll definitely grow. It will definitely grow. Wait, I went all the way over there and I forgot to grab my cookie. Damn it. SoD hype number 2. Yes. SoD hardcore hype. SoD hardcore hype. SoD hardcore hype. You actually haven't even been to DMF? Yeah, get your DMF buff. That's 10% increased damage. I don't know if today's going to be a long stream. It depends on how I feel in hours from now. But I do have a headache. I'm congested. But that's fine. It's nothing a few cheap clap reviews can't fix. Yo, what's good, Ark? Sorry about the job situation. That was beyond fucked up. It is what it is. Same. Everything happens for a reason. And because of it happening, now I could be a full-time streamer. Better get some allergy meds up in you. Allergy meds? I don't really have allergies, I don't think. But I am drinking Dayquil or eating or consuming Dayquil.
What can I do for you?
Hello. See you later.
You need to have AC in the name and download the guild found hardcore add-on on Curse Forge. We grow every day, brothers. Every day. Slowly but surely, we will have many doing the Season of Discovery hardcore shenanigans. I think it comes down to us doing BFD first. We do have enough people that are level 25. Because people are parking their characters at 25 for the raid. So if all of them log on today, we could do it today. If all of them log on tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. But Friday was the day that we had planned.
You got my attention. Off with you. Very good.
There's a shit ton of stuff I have to do today. 14. If I level up quick enough, we could do Dead Mines and see if we get the juice run. We probably start Dead Mines at 18. Nani? Oh, I gotta sell everything. Fuck. Oh, I gotta put stuff in my bank as well. Yeah, I got no space for nothing. For nothing, we got space. Why don't you love me like I love you? Honey, I do love you, my friend. But it depends on how much you love me. You know what I'm saying? I love you, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna touch your pee-pee. You know what I'm saying? I love you, big dog, but I don't love you that much. Do you love me that much? I hope not. Calm it down, my friend. Please, please, please. Hi, friend. What's up, Visco? How you doing? Alrighty.
I
Now,
supply only the finest.
I get my Litten Tender, simple wood. Beautiful. And we sell all of this. Wait.
What can I help you with?
Wait. I can get bags now. Wow. Wow, I'm gaming. If bigger than 2 inches, I couldn't handle it. Oh, so we're good then. Playing wild TBC right now. Be doing a little TBC BBC, little TBC PPC,
Daughter, friend.
maybe some PvP or PvE. Wait, I just realized I haven't been mining on this character. Well, that's not good. Might as well go grab it now. TBC Big L. I'm not really enjoying TBC this time around. The PvP, of course, in itself is fun. It's just very rarely we find PvP. I have a lot more fun on hardcore. Oh, I'm racing them. I'm racing them. Come here. Oh my God, they're so fast. Oh my God, they're so fast. Wait, the little girl said, give me my dolly. Why does she haul ass to catch up to him and then slow down? Look how fast she look how fast she catches up to him. You can get your dolly if you really wanted to. Get it from him. Beat his ass. Nah, I'll figure it out. What the fuck was that? Saw a griefer? No, the mobs in Stonewind, they just spawn there all the time, but they're yellow. So they'll fear you, but they won't, you know, kill you or whatever, as long as you don't attack them. Hey, Blizzard for deleting Turtle WoW. True. But who knows? Maybe Classic Plus would just be way better. TBC isn't a thing unless it's ganking lobbies. Yeah, legit. When I was leveling up when I was late to TBC, there was a lot of people that were already 70. I was a month late. And I was getting ganked by a lot of 70s, and I killed many 70s as I was leveling. But there's a lot of bad players that do this.
Safe travel.
But now that I'm 70, I don't get ganked as often.
What's on your mind?
And when I do, it's like a 1v2, 1v3, 1v4 situation. That's a good question. Ark, wait, what happened? Is it against the rules to reset dungeons without killing bosses? You are tied to one dungeon ID. One dungeon ID. Yes, you cannot go into the dungeon and farm the mobs repeatedly and sit there in the dungeon I mean, you could sit there in the dungeon and then just AFK all day and then just reopen the chests over and over again if you want to fucking do that. But no, you're tied to one dungeon ID. See, right now, it's working as it should. Let me log over to my Warrior real quick so I can show you. We were testing it this morning. The way it would work is if I went in there and I killed the boss, the first boss. But maybe we'll do it like if you kill anything. I don't know. Somehow if you just enter the dungeon or no, I don't know. Maybe if there's a will, there's a way. I don't fucking know. But if I go dungeons, it says Stoneman Stockades, 1 clears. It's not really full clear. I just killed the first boss. And then when I go into the dungeon, this shows up. But this is temporarily. You will be able to, you know, we're gonna reduce the size to so you can actually see what's going on. But you can still move your character. So I can move backwards and leave the instance. But it's basically gonna work like that. Yeah, we're treating it like regular hardcore. And regular hardcore, sure, you could probably reset the instance over and over again every time you kill the beginning mobs and not the first boss. Oh shit. Log over. We're treating it... Oh, wrong character. We're treating it like hardcore. We're trying to limit the amount of cheese. You know, no Petri, no Bubble Hearth. Can't trade anyone outside the guild. You can only trade people once you get to 60 who are within the guild. Dungeons are ran once per day. And that's as simple as I could say it too. Dungeons ran once per day. So when you go into a dungeon, that's the one time, right? Going out of the dungeon, resetting, going back in, going out, resetting, going back in, going out, resetting, going back in. Obviously, that's 4 right there. And if you do 5, it locks you out because the game considers it as 5 different lockouts. You know, 1 dungeon ID per day. Or, you know, each dungeon once per day. We're going to the last boss. We're gonna go Tokes. Hey, cheers, brother. I never liked Turtle Wild's engine. IT was trash. I don't know. You may be the first person I've ever heard say something negative about Turtle Wild. I've heard of many, 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 many positive things about Turtle Wild. Are you going to do hardcore Deadmine soon? Curious to see how that goes down in SoD. Yeah, we did Deadmines my other character already. There's people already level 25. We have people that are parked their character at 25 to get ready for our first guild BFD raid, which is at 25. So, we already did Deadmines. But I did Deadmines last time at like 20 something, so we were fairly strong for it. But now if we do it at 18, you know, won't be too overpowered. You just made me ink? Nani? Nani? Three is better no matter what? Wait, what are we talking about? In what context? What server is this? This is the Wild Growth Seasonal Realm servers. And we're doing a hardcore seasonal discovery event. Because Turtle Wild had to work off the Wild Alpha, the code was limited, but at the same time, super customizable. I feel like Turtle Wild was fairly successful. To the point where now they're making their own MMO. Now, we don't know how much money they have, but, you know, they might have enough funds to launch their MMO. But I don't know. Before, when they were working on Total WoW, they were spending money and at the same time making money because people would support them and continue to pay for shit. So now, if they're going to make an MMO, they're going to be only spending money until they launch the game. So I don't know how well Turtle WoW is going to be. I think many MMOs have already failed. By the way, did you die again? No, I did not die. It was more than just Code Blizzard. Wasn't happy that they were taking actual customers from them, and they were getting so much good feedback. Turtle WoW was goated. That's what I heard. There are many private servers that actually many people talk about. Yeah, but the reason why Turtle WoW got shut down is because they had hundreds of thousands of players playing it. It was like 300,000 players or some shit. And they were promoting it, you know, on YouTube and Twitter. There were like ads everywhere. And then this is what got them to get shut down. You know what I'm saying? They were too big for their own good. But like, you know, what's that fucking Wrath server? Is it Warmane? Is that it? There's like a Wrath private server that's been alive for like over a decade. It's been going on for so long. But they don't promote. And they haven't been shut down yet. But doesn't Ascension WoW do the same thing? I don't play Private Ascension, so I have no idea. I haven't played any private server since Nostalrius. For example, in Turtle, you couldn't just do /start attack. You needed a whole script for your macros. Wait, what? The macros didn't work the same way in Turtle WoW as they do now? Yeah, that would disappoint me. Yeah, they self-sabotage by trying to compete with Blizzard on the mainstream. Yeah. Turtle WoW peaked at 22k users. That's not true information at all. Had 250k lifetime members. You're saying 22k users peak like online at the same time? Because that's not true. Can be. Pretty sure they had over 50k online. Two to 50k lifetime members, peak at 20k, stayed around 700. Interesting. The Good Alone had 400 people. 150 stayed active all day. Well, out of the way. They got too big for their own good, and they started to promote, which got them to get shut down. You know, having Turtle WoW be around when Classic Plus was about to be launched would probably be very bad, because if Classic Plus fails, many people just go play Turtle WoW. But now, since there is no Turtle WoW, Blizzard can make, you know, a bad Classic Plus, and people would still play it because there's no other version. From a Reddit thread talking about Turtle WoW was 70% about bots. Okay, that's the first time I've heard about this. I've heard of the complete opposite.
What can I do?
Many times. Turtle WoW had no bots. So I don't know where you're getting this information from, Waffles, to be honest. Like, I've heard it many times throughout my streams from many people, how people never came across bots. But on Classic WoW, you literally run into bots. Everyone knows bots exist. I mean, I've already only heard good things about Turtle WoW, which is already suspicious. Hearing good things makes it suspicious.
Go with honor.
I mean, what do you think they're getting paid to just say good things about Turtle WoW? Because nothing left is perfect. No one said it was perfect. You know, I've heard from, the reason why I say many people, because when I stream, since Season Discovery, many people would be in my stream asking me and telling me to try out Turtle Wild and how good it is and great it is. It's got no bots, it's got no cheaters, it's got no gold sellers. You know, there's actual GMs running around the world. They ban people if they do anything suspicious. Like, you know, I've heard of many good things. The only times I heard something negative was today, which was from you and the other guy. I have no idea. This is the only time I've heard negative things. I just always heard of good things about Turtle Wild. I've never tried it, so I don't have a personal opinion about it. You know, I've seen videos of Turtle Wild and, you know, the cool things that they added for it. But from like the, you know, a player's mouth, I've never heard of anybody say something bad about Turtle Wild. And I've heard it has to be over 100 comments of, oh wow, Turtle Wild is so good. It's got this, that, the other. It's so great. It's amazing.
To you. See you later.
The only thing bad about Turtle Wild was the fact that it was like on EU server, so I'd be playing at like 150 ping. It's like all the new zones they had. Yeah, they had a shit ton of new zones, and not just endgame zones. Zones that you can level up in when you're low level, like 10 to 20, 20 to 30. There's just a lot more zones, a lot more dungeons, more raids, thousands of new gear pieces. But Turtle Wild, I've heard of many good things. And one of the good things I've heard was the fact that it did not have a botting problem. Why would there be a botting problem on a private server? Bots are there because they're there to farm gold and sell the gold to people. So if Turtle Wild had 70% bots, then that means 30% of the players are farming gold if all players involved were buying gold. Saying there's not a market to go farm gold on a private server and sell it. But with the size of Turtle Wild, they could have, I guess. But you know, I've just been told multiple times that they just didn't have a problem. In all versions of regular World of Warcraft from Blizzard, every version of WoW, the average player will come across a bot, and you won't notice it. You will see them go through a wall. You'll see people fly. You'll see people, you know, if you do regular classic WoW, whatever, you ask for a carry, you'll have mages who will fly through the wall and pull everything and then get to the final boss and do a really quick run. I'm saying, like, super, like, World of Warcraft is, botting is prevalent. Very obvious. You keep talking, Art. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Wait, what? What I can say is the GM were nice to the WoW and they banned cheaters and bots fast. Yeah, there's nothing I heard that they were, you know, people, the moderators in Turtle Wild, there were actual GMs that ran around the world and could teleport on you and answer your tickets within a few minutes, which doesn't happen anymore in World of Warcraft for years now. And they removed that shit. So they didn't have bots, then can we say that, but why inflate numbers of peak players? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know where this information is being found that, you know, numbers were inflated. I have no idea. I don't know where the fuck this is coming from. My thoughts on Turtle Wild have been from many individuals who come to my stream and tell me the things about Turtle Wild. I've never tried Turtle Wild, so I don't have any personal experience or any skin in the game. So I have no fucking idea. I'm just relaying what I've been told. And, you know, I'm not like, you know, like I come across, like, since I'm streaming, I come across many people who experience that world. Right? It's not just, you know, I talked to one person, 2 people, or 3 people. It was over 100 people since I started SoD that people were telling me how good Turtle Wild is. Now, is it 100 people that were paid for it? I don't know, because I would imagine there would be at least one person coming into this time telling me how bad Turtle Wild was. It's actually shit and full of bots. But today was the first time I've ever heard something negative about Turtle Wild. Today, out of, you know, the year and a half I've been hearing about Turtle Wild. And I'm hearing it today when Turtle Wild isn't even alive. I'm saying so that the longevity and the you know, as Turtle Wild was alive, I heard many good things. But now all of a sudden, you know, I'm hearing bad things. It just sounds like conspiracy talk, to be honest. couldn't start on Turtle Wow. Felt too different to me. I downloaded Turtle Wow and I tried to download it, but I was never able to successfully log in, and I gave up. Like, I didn't have the energy to actually go all the way through with it. I just, hoping it was easy to just log in just to see, and it was like slightly difficult. So I just didn't log in. I just said fuck it. People were telling me that I was going to be playing on EU servers, so I knew I'm going to have 150 ping, so I just didn't. Just didn't push for it. I was just waiting for the day that they were going to bring the service to US, but that didn't happen. Like, good question. Questioning numbers is negative. Got it. My bad. Oh, well, it's not what I'm saying. No, you can question whatever the fuck you want. No, I'm just relaying information that I've heard. So the peak players, 22K, that could probably be true. I don't fucking know. I've heard the number 300,000 players, and 70% bots is a completely inaccurate statement. That's the only thing that's inaccurate. To be honest, you shouldn't judge or question a game you had to try yourself. True. Never played it myself. I have no personal opinion on it. I'm just relaying the things that I've been told time and time again. Unless there was like 100 people who were bought and paid for. Fake news. They're not real. Fake news. Bought and paid for. I question Call of Duty everywhere. I question every business. That's a big business. Everyone. Why? Because of corporate greed.
Health warning.
But Turtle Wow, if I personally would have tried it, I also would have questioned them, and I would have seen and looked for the negatives. But I didn't play Turtle Wow, so I don't know. So I just allow other people to try Turtle Wow and let me know what they think. And I've just heard of many good things along the way. Call of Duty, I would absolutely question. It's the same Call of Duty every fucking year, except different skins and different maps. It's like $70 DLCs. So much skins that makes it look like Fortnite. I've never saw a bots in Classic. Waffles, are you trolling me? You trolling me today? Oh, you really haven't seen a bot in Classic? I don't know. It could be because we're playing hardcore servers. Are you playing regular Classic or hardcore Classic? There's not a lot of bots in hardcore, no. Because people will grief the bots. People know who are bots. I don't know if you've seen that YouTube channel, but that YouTube channel goes around hunting bots on purpose in hardcore. Like, there are mages that spam dungeons constantly. You'll run towards an herb or, an ore, and you will see somebody randomly teleport on it. You see people you see like bots running in a line, and then they'll go through a tree or they'll go through the ground. And these are things that I personally have seen on Classic. On Classic. Retail, like, I forgot, I think it was like, last time I played, I think it was Wrath? No. I forgot what expansion it was. It was way worse, where there was like an army of boomies just going around starfalling everything. You may want to come back to hardcore, probably just classic though. Try classic hardcore. And then if you die, you know, at this point, I'd recommend you try out SoD just so you get an, you know, your mind is fresh and you can get an equal comparison as to which one you may enjoy more. Maybe I'll see them once I hit 60. You can only see things when your eyes are open, my friend. They just stand outside Strat UD and you can see them all the time in TBC Anniversary. I don't know, I haven't gone to Azeroth in TBC. I just stayed in TBC. TBC has bots, you'll see them. 100% you see them.
Well met. Be careful.
And Classic WoW, to be fair, I'm assuming there's still bots, because the last time I played Classic WoW was 3 years ago, or fucking long it's been. And even then, there was a shit ton of bots. I haven't played today. Are there still bots in Classic WoW? I don't fucking know. There's not bots in hardcore, and that's all I'm playing right now. But there's definitely bots in TBC. There was definitely bots the last Wrath that I play, and there's 100% bots in retail. Classic WoW realm, I have no fucking idea. I don't play Anniversary anymore. It's been 3 years. Maybe the bots are gone. Maybe they said, fuck this popsicle stand, and they all left. I'm trolling, but nobody is taking into account I'm new to this whole... Oh, I forgot you are new to this whole fucking game. Yeah, I forgot you are new to the game. Yes, brother, there are definitely bots. As you play the game, you get used to how players act and how they, handle themselves. So you will see many bots that are unresponsive. You'll be able to... you'll pull mobs on them and they act like bots. I'm saying, like they are programmed to do specific things. 100% Classic is filled with bots. But now I understand why you have this perspective. Yeah, over time, you'll notice the behaviors of things. You'll notice, wait a minute. Why is this guy going through a fucking wall? Or why is there a trail of the same class? Sometimes it's a multi-boxer, but you'll be able to, there's a human being there, so you talk to the guy that's leading the multi-boxer, and oftentimes they'll respawn. If you see a hunter or a druid, it's 50-50, a bot or not. If I see a hunter or a mage, I feel like it's 50-50. Druid, I'm not too sure. I don't know what they would, what they could do as a druid, especially in Classic. But mage, they use them to farm dungeons, and so do hunters. Mages and hunters can solo farm dungeons. Now, in other versions of World of Warcraft, there may be more classes that could do the solo farm and shit. Hop over to Skull Rock and heal Scarlet Monastery for us. I'm 44. Like, heal what Scarlet Monastery? I could do like Cathedral. We gotta get 8 paws. My friend! What's up, brother? Oh my god, that parry made me do big damage. This wool buff is so disgusting. I feel like I'm pressing my buttons right now. People still play SoD? Yes, we have a fresh server experience thing going on right now. We have a guild on the alliance called MFA, which is the Season Discovery Fresh Experience Guild. This guild is being ran by Grayson. Guzu's bringing the Horde Fresh Experience for SoD on June 19. And I brought the Hardcore Season Discovery like a few days ago. And Joker is bringing his guild soon, which is a like free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want type of guild. So yes, Season Discovery is returning. So you just pick whichever thing you want to do most. Did you ever get any gear upgrades? On what? My other paladin? Well, I got my shoulders. Did I buy? You think it would be good to have a bench for upcoming PFD raids? That way, if people die and progression, we can sub in new bodies. That would probably end up happening. Yes, we have enough people that are 25 right now. So we could start our group, and then as people die, we can have people fill. And then if we all die, we go again. Level 25 dungeon. It's not a dungeon. It's a raid. Season Discovery. BFD is a raid at level 25. A 10-man raid. Level 40 is a 10-man No More Gone raid. Level 50 is a Sunken Temple raid. And level 60, you have MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax, and the new Scarlet Enclave raid. You also have new dungeons along the way, like Karazhan Crypts and Demon Fall Canyon. You play Classic at all? Yes, I play Classic Hardcore right now. But I haven't really played it a lot recently. Oh, base. I don't know if you're still here. If you can't fight a healer, I guess. I really don't want to, though. If you're tanking, you just need to do disgusting pulls, then maybe. You know, comically big pulls. I want to smoke a bowl, but it was about having both bosses triggered complete for the boss for stops. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Did you dead mines? Not today, no. Not yet, at least. Usually gather bots, travel form, cat form, etc. Interesting. I don't know. I still feel like, you know, it could probably be some druid bots. There's probably bots for every class. I just know there's a lot of rogue bots because they just go around pickpocketing shit in the dungeons and just printing gold. Hunter bots and mage bots. These are like the most prevalent bots. And then there was an expansion where booming was insane. And then there was an insane amount of boomies that were running around, just starfalling everything. Nice, is one. Nice. We're about to ding 16. Beautiful. Big damage. Oh, nice. We finished that already? Okay. We take those. Tab check. Beautiful. Wait, I still need no pause and what? Stringy vulture meat and boar stuff. you play Wrath when it comes out? I don't know. It depends. When it comes out, it depends if Classic Plus is coming out yet. And let's say the scenario where Classic Plus has been announced, but it's like a year later and Wrath of the Lich King is going to go through its full thing. Maybe I will participate in it. I don't know, last time I played Wrath of the Lich King, there was barely any world PvP. So, I don't know. I would imagine this TBC would be also dead in terms of PvP. It's fun though. The PvP is definitely fun. Wrath of my favorite expansion. I enjoyed TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, the original versions. I wasn't a fan of the new TBC. I'm not a fan. I wasn't a fan of the last Wrath of the Lich King. You know, since these games are old, there's been many years that private servers have been going on, and everything is just known and discovered. All the metas have already been carved out. So now, instead of it being a game where you explore and adventure and enjoy yourself, it then turned into a game of like tasks, okay? Because all the best in slot gear has already been found, all the best talents have been found. So now all you do is just go in order. Okay, I gotta do this, instead of just playing the game. The reason why SoD HARDCORE was so fun, or sorry, the reason why SoD Discovery was so fun, was because everything was new. They changed the mechanics of raids, MC, BW, AQ, ZG, and X. They added new shit, more spells. You know, they changed the balancing and shit. You know, it was a brand new experience that many of us wanted to, you know, try. And we were constantly exploring and finding new stuff. But if we were to have a Season Discovery fresh right now, I don't feel like it would be the same as the original Season Discovery, because again, everything's already discovered. Everything's already known. Is there world PvP in SoD? No, PvP in SoD is dead right now. Like, there's no active PvP server. Can't wait for Wrath Anniversary to die as soon as Uller comes out. Because it's actually too hard. Well, unless they nerf it this time. The enchantment system for glyphs and enchants. We were collecting them in phase 1 and phase 2. Can you now buy them in the vendor? What are you talking about? You talk about runes? Or we talk about Wrath of the Lich King glyphs? Yeah, you can buy all your runes from the vendor, if this is what you're asking. Yeah, all the runes are available at level 1. And you're able to buy them from the... you can buy them in the Hardcore Challenge. Sorry for repeating. Can you now buy all the low-level enchants? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I enjoy the game. I don't really care about metas or this. That's good. But even if you don't care about metas, if your goal is to play the game, like do the raids and stuff like that, even if you don't care about the metas will be forced upon you. You won't be invited to raids if you're playing the wrong spec. You won't be invited to raids if you're playing the wrong class. You know, if you don't have the proper enchanting or gemming on your gear, oftentimes you won't be given the piece of gear that you rolled on. You know, like there's... It's just, even if you don't personally care about the meta, you just want to play the game, oftentimes it's forced upon you because it's the raid leaders or, you know, other sweats who basically, like, you know, like they're the ones in control in a sense. Because since we can't raid lead ourselves, since we can't solo clear raids, since we can't solo clear heroics and shit like that, you know, people just expect things from you. Whether or not you agree with it. You're just fucked. You know, when SoD came out, no one gave a damn what class you played. What spec you played. Everything's good, everything was viable, no metas were discovered, you could just do whatever the fuck you want, and then just clear the content. You know what I'm saying? Every raid wasn't cleared yet on Season Discovery Hardcore, so if you made a mistake, you weren't reprimanded or kicked from the raid or some shit like that because you were, you know, it's a 20-year-old game, you were expected to play properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now in TBC and Wrath, you know, there's so many people who have already played Wrath and TBC before. And naturally, you know, the sweaty side just comes out. They just know what to do. They just want to get the best gear. Not everyone. But, you know, it's because these individuals doing this that it subconsciously gets forced upon you if you actually want to play the game. Now, if you're just trying to level, you know, something where you can play the game by yourself entirely and avoid other people, oh, 100%, you're chilling. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can play naked if you wanted to. Nobody will tell you anything. How is the SoD community? Service popping? Yes, there's at least 50 players, if that makes a difference. /who 60. There's always over 50 players of at least 60s. Look, it's Bean. Gee, I know that guy. There's indeed a lot of bureaucracy in WoW. It sucks, you know. But that's why I'm enjoying hardcore. You know, hardcore, if you are asked to play a specific spec or build or whatever, and you know how to play this, you know, some people, you know, more people would be willing to accept because it's literally life or death. You know what I'm saying? It is that serious. You know what I'm saying? In other versions of the game, oh, you can't, you know, you need to go play holy. You gotta go throw in a dress if you want to join the raid. You know what I'm saying? It is that serious. Sorry, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying, brother? You don't, why do I need to go throw in a fucking dress to heal? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I can't just play ret. I can't just do proud or whatever. No, you gotta go throw in a dress. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious. But in hardcore, it is serious because you literally, if you die, that's it. You delete your character. So people would be more willing, okay, we do need this role. It's mandatory. If we don't have this role, you know, people would die. I know how to play it, so I'll do it this time or whatever. People are just more willing to do it. I wouldn't mind healing in hardcore. And we have my other 44 paladin. I do plan on making another paladin whenever I get my, whenever we do BFD. Because I have my first paladin, which I expect is going to die from BFD. If it survives, we keep leveling it. And then I have my backup, which is this one right here. And if both of these survive, then I'll just start leveling my holy paladin. That's true, but I just leveled to the end level and start a new character. Oh, nice. Yeah, then you don't got to worry about any of that. Remember people in SoD almost asking for your social security number to get in raid. Remember people in SoD almost asking for your social security number to get in raid. Zeko's video showcase that the best. And I feel like people try to add the same expectations to SoD. What? You said SoD twice. I remember people in SoD almost asking for your social security number to get into the raid. Zeko's videos showcase that the best. And I feel people tried to add the same expectations to SoD, but it did not stick. Did you mean TBC? I remember people in TBC almost asking for your social security number. My biggest issue was the shutdown of the EU server. We were on it, and literally 50% of players from there were transferred. That's fucked. SoD was peak WoW. I don't know if I could confidently say it was peak WoW, because a lot of my good memories was when I was a child. And original vanilla, original TBC, original Wrath of the Lich King. It was exciting because it was new and fresh. And I do have a lot of good memories of it. But nowadays, if I were to play TBC and play Wrath, the world is far more empty. Even though there's way more players. Everyone knows the meta and they're just flying around. No one tries to PvP because there's so much grind they gotta do. They're just working basically. But I absolutely love SoD. I could probably say SoD is myself the best version of expansion because it is currently my favorite. I do enjoy it more than current TBC, than current Wrath of the Lich King, and current Classic WoW. Like SoD to me is just way better. But would it be better, in my opinion, of all time? I don't know if I could confidently say this. But I absolutely love SoD. I'm saying it's like a combination of Classic WoW, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm. But in the Classic WoW world, where the game actually feels finished in the sense of, all classes at least have a standard of buttons to press, and they get even stronger as they progress. There's more content for us to do. You're full-time now? Yes, but technically I was full-time already. I already streamed every day. But I got fired, so now I'm technically full-time. You think Classic Plus will be like SoD? I don't know if it'll be like SoD exactly. But I imagine there'll be things from SoD that will be in Classic Plus, yes. Will majority of it be in there? I don't know. I just hope that they add in all the cool things or the good things that people gave positive feedback for. It's always just different. Also, epic recipes level 25. The progression, the idea is the best for me. Yeah, I love SoD. I'm glad I'm bringing it back with the hardcore challenge. And I'm just hoping it, continues to grow. It does grow. We grow every day. We're at a total of like 253 right now. Peak hours, we're at like 40 members online. Want to do Dead Mines today? Yo, Bay, speaking of Dead Mines. Oh, sorry, Scarlet Monastery. You still there? You still need a healer? I don't know if I missed your comment. I haven't seen you in a minute. I wish they had never announced that. There was no new SoD content. People would still be full. Well, if they didn't announce it, people would be upset right now. Where's Blizzard? There's no communication, no patches, no updates. Where are they? So they had to say something. But, I don't think they should have said it so early. They should have at least added a few more patches to at least, fix as many things as they can for SoD and then call it there. But they rushed the last phase, and then instead of nerfing like Ashbringer and other shit, they just left it as it is. ETA and SoD Discord. Right now, it's still just the three of us. I don't know if it's ready. But we have the on record Discord. My friend! What's up, War Beast? Gonna have to get used to your new schedule. Well, I usually start stream when I don't work those days at 2 p.m. Rarely I'll start it up earlier.
Need help? Life bless you.
Greetings. Have a good one. See you around.
See you later.
Looking for something specific?
I'll have to test the welcome process, so I'll invite a select few. Okay, bet. Jeez, we got the juice. Jeez. Hey, we're chilling. We run.
Have a good
What
one.
professions did you get for this character? Mining and blacksmithing, but I forgot to start doing my mining, so I'm level 16 now with no ore in my bag, which is fucked. But my other paladin is level 25 with the shit ton of ore in his back, so maybe this will be my character that I attempt BFD with, and we wipe, and then I get my other character. But we're not going to wipe the second time, surely. Surely. Yeah, man, I logged on my men in SoD and dueled an Ashbringer Hunter. Out of 7 duels, I maybe landed 10 attacks. He has 98% dodge, no buffs. Bruh. Bruh. And all the duels, he never used one ability. He probably just spammed Raptor Strike. That's all they really need. Hey, friend. Wow, he's so fast with his spinaches. Wow. Wow. What's up, Hexwell? A PvP patch would have been sweet. Yeah, PvP patch would have been very good for SoD. But they definitely didn't do that.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Be careful. Farewell.
Beautiful. I maybe download her? Okay, bet.
Greetings.
Beautiful. And then scroll myself. Almost 17. Oh, nice. I bet. I'm like halfway. What's up, Glassful? You want to do dead mines today with my 20 prop eye? I fry the meters, and you could start getting the juice early. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a tank and a healer. So around, like, I'm gonna be 18, but yeah, 22 sounds fine. Damn. Sorry, Chad, I'm sick. I just feel very congested. I'll pass on loot. I don't care. I just want to run for fun. You can roll loot. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, TBC dueling, or sorry, SoD dueling became insane when they gave us the shoulder enchant. You know, before the shoulder enchant, it was still getting to a point of burstiness. But then when they gave us the shoulder enchant,
Hey there.
it like
Have a good one.
blew everything up.
Safe travels.
I visit me twisting and one tapping all the rets. Yeah, it's disgusting.
You need something? See you around. Safe travels.
Bro, don't get me sick. I'm sorry, brother. Chad, if I get you sick, I'm sorry. My bad, for real, for real. What's up, 649? At the end, he was like, good thing they nerfed Rake before killing the server. True. True. May the light guide you, brother. I hope you achieve your dreams and manifest your destiny. Thank you, brother. May the light guide us all. Wait, I don't want to do this quest. I think it's time we go to Lock Bodan. Look, chat, if I bubble hearth. I'm gonna let it go. Fuck it. Oh, nice. That's exactly how it should work. So it only gives me bubble hearth if I use it in the divine shield. Because that's the full bubble duration that could protect me the whole time. Oof, we lost somebody. That's exactly how it works on the other hardcore server. You can use this bubble for bubble hearth and it only protects you for like 5 seconds. But that's huge. Everything's coming along swell. What's up, Visco?
I buy and trade.
The light guides us. Indeed it does. Oh, just sell this. Fuck it.
Be careful.
Did I learn my spells? No, let's go learn them now. Like, bro, I'm literally being one-tapped by every other class. Let me be a little strong. Nani? Hardcore Ashbringer for my hunter should be hard reserved, bro, to be honest. It is a hunter weapon. How about we just hard reserve all the gear for you? Fuck it. We just get you best in slot. Sure, Lee. Happy Hop Day full-time streamer. Thank you, Mr. Zuckbug. How was the guild's name in SoD that does play... What? How was the guild's name in SoD that does the play normally, not hardcore? It's MFA. MFA. You don't care that upon death we vendor and then mail gold to a non-hardcore character?
Light be with you.
If you delete your character, if you fail the challenge, that character's not hardcore anymore, and you will, it'll be kicked from the guild. So if you play on that character that has HC in the name, and you're no longer in the guild, people will just assume you're not in the hardcore challenge because you did die. Now, if you wanted to send all this juice that you got in your character to an alt character, I don't give a fuck what I'm saying. Like, there's no way I can stop you from doing this. But the honorable thing would be to just delete it. Hey man, I'm hardcore verified, promise. You need HC in your name. And he's also corporal, he's got PvP on him. $30 silver.
Light bless you.
The fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a level 25 time capsule. Somebody who stopped playing original SoD. Yeah, he's stacked right now. What's up, Christopher? Oh, it was nice, Jed. Many cheeks for the clappery. Halfway to 17. Do dead mines at 18. And if the Smite's hammer drops, that would be big. But do we care if the Smite's hammer drops? No, because I want to get the axe from Stitches, whatever the fuck that boss is called, in SFK. Look at this. 105 top end damage with 20 strength. Kind of nutty. Glad to see you full time. We go again. See, thank you, man.
Go with honor, friend.
Bro, I hit a 483 Raptor Strike with it. With that axe. Damn. Bean, what was the command for floor tank? Because you still marked from the previous update. Yeah, nobody should be getting that bug anymore, getting the invalidation. Everything's working really good right now. Reminder. Macros. Nice. Anyone doing their daily SFK run? I'll probably be doing an SFK. I could probably do an SFK later on. I just need to get some levels on my ass. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful time playing this game. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm having a blast playing hardcore SoD. I'm actually pressing buttons. We have an add-on that's working now for the hardcore event. It's just great. It's just big chillin'. Incredible, really. Quite a bit of juice I gotta replace though. We're gonna go do that quest right now. That's gonna give me that 49 top end damage sword. That's gonna be big. I gotta go learn my sword skill though. Damn, I should have probably learned it before I left. Damn it. I'm gonna turn on the air. Be back. Give me a second. What quest and where should I do as well? Wait, what? What are we talking about? This is your first character in my challenge? This is my fourth character. I lost 2 paladins, one at level 9, one at level 12. And then I have my other paladin right now parked at 25. And I got this one right now. What quest and where? It's this quest over here in Loch Modan. Gathering idols. Group, we could probably group it. And Real Hardcore, they implemented some anti-griefing changes. If someone dies through a grief, are you allowed to appeal? What? And Real Hardcore, they implemented some anti-griefing changes. What anti-griefing changes did they do? I'm not aware of this. Classic Hardcore absolutely still has griefing, you know, especially on this race locked event. You have dwarves who are running around as paladin who pull a shit ton and then bubble to de-aggro the mobs onto a low level. You have rogues doing the same shit with vanish. You have hunters doing the same shit with feign death. Mages doing it with block. You also got, you know, people, and you know, the Garbashi arena still works, so you have rogues just chilling there invisible all day. You know, the griefing is still absolutely still a thing in Classic WoW. I don't remember them ever implementing a thing to prevent griefing. The only thing I can remember that them implementing some type of change to prevent griefing was an original SoD when they made it so that the DMF buffs could be replenished over and over again. And the reason why I did this is because people were griefing each other and killing you and causing you to lose your world buffs, but then they made it so that you could just reset your world buff over and over again, so the griefing just stopped. What's fault Defias Trader not being flagged for PvP? Oh, you're talking about wait, the Defias Trader not being flagged for PvP? There may be some PvP quests, because in original Classic WoW, there were quests that would flag you for PvP, and then in Hardcore, original Hardcore, they removed these quests. And in the add-on that we used to use for regular Hardcore back in the day, you know, over time, there were warnings to let you know, don't do the next quest, don't do this quest, you're gonna get flagged or whatever. And down the road, we could probably implement this. But for now, no. Yeah, the Dust Wallow quest to spawn the PP flag shoulders, that's one of them. But we haven't gotten that far yet. Should grab my world buff. Oh well, it's fine. Probably don't need it. I wonder if there's a world buff dropping today. There hasn't been a world buff dropping on Classic Hardcore in a minute. Increase stamina buffs in major cities. Increase stamina for 1 hour. By how much? Oh, by 10. So you get extra 100 health. Not too bad. Because basically in real hardcore, there is no appeal, just asking if you allow appeals. Appeals, I don't know if we're going to allow appeals, because majority of the add-on is basically preventing us from making mistakes. But if you end up doing a quest that flags you, and you don't hearth, or you don't make it home, and you end up staying flagged, and you die to a player, maybe we will save your ass. But no promises. You know, let me grab this quest as well. Because if there's a moment, you know, if you do the PvP flag quest, you got PvP flagged, and you make it home, you're fine. That's what the expectation is. If you become flagged, you should automatically just try to get home till you're safe. That's just a normal thing to do. Just like if you're in Stranglethorn Vale and you forget to turn off your buff or ignore the notification from the add-on, and you end up getting flagged from the Blood Moon event, you know, you should hearth immediately and just chill in the city until you're safe. But if you do the quest and what happens like it used to happen back in the day, when Classic WoW was originally hardcore, it was through word of mouth. It was, you know, people that were just telling each other to do, you know, try to do the challenge without dying, and there were different rules at the same time as well. And it eventually became an add-on. But we were always playing on PvE servers, and as hardcore started to grow, and people started to know that we were, you know, a hardcore guild or whatever, many people would grief us, and there would also be rogues that would be chilling by the PvP quest over there by Theramore. and waiting for you to turn on your PvP and immediately grief you. But I don't know if we're gonna have an appeal. We'll probably just over time, you know, just worked on the add-ons to prevent you from doing those quests. Is your Paladin TBC spec online, which is in Discord? I'm just using Reckoning. Need it. Nice. Congrats, brother. Got a blue belt just drop it there. 5 strength, 2 stamina. It's a very good belt. What's up, Adi? Hello, man. Oh my god.
Health warning.
I'm alive. Hey, we're getting a little picante there. We gotta calm it down. Basically, real hardcore, there's no appeals. Yeah, the real hardcore, there's no appeals, but that's because Blizzard fixed all the shenanigans of griefing per se. And we'll probably end up doing the same as well once we get to that point. But if I'm not mistaken, the only one that we need to worry about is the PvP quest by Thermore. I don't know if there's another one that flags you. These are both green. We can pull both of them. Oh, sorry, they're both yellow. Come on, damn it. Let me twist. My macro's not working. Slash reload? I was wondering why I'm not twisting. Macro looks fine though. I don't know why it stopped. There we go. I had a slash reload. It is because I unlocked a new Seal of Righteous. And it just like fucked the macro for a second. I just had a slash reload. There we go. I'm doing Zul'Farrak right now in TBC. You got a group for Zul'Farrak in TBC? That's interesting. Oh. Nice. We got a runner. Big Hodge, penetrate for the rear. Hog. We need 2 more. Wait, why doesn't it tell me you're on the quest? Oh, there we go. Now, how many do you need? He needs 5. I need 2. The sword we get from this quest is such a huge upgrade. Nice. Nice. Can't wait. Yeah, it's huge. And it's good drip. Oh, we pulled another one. Big twist. Nice. Big hodge, big hodge. Penetrate for the rear. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nani. They need one more. He needs 4. We could, if everyone logs on tomorrow, we could do BFD. We have a lot of people parked at 25. And if we don't get it tomorrow, then Friday for sure. Because I told people originally Friday. That's your twist macro, dude. Honey. Big twist, big twist. Thanks, mate. No problem. It's basically just a 1-button twist. Instead of having to be 2 buttons. I mean, you need 2. Oh, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Go this way. That's fine. I got bubbles. Just run. Oh, we can kill this one? It's just him. Oh. Damn it! I thought he de-aggroed. I had the fucking bubble, man. Damn it! I thought he de-aggroed. Well, I just got my sword, damn it. Kill Found Hardcore has been blocked from an action only available to the Blizzard UI. Do you disable the add-on? Ignore/reload. Now, there we go. Well, we go again. Quite the shame, really. It's a good thing he got the blue belt, because if I got the blue belt and died right there, that'd be sad. He's done with the quest, though, right? Alright, grab another one. Octavian. HC. Alrighty. Again. Was that a fellow pally that didn't heal you, Pog? Well, that wasn't his fault. I died from my own fault. I had bubble, I had lay on hands. I just didn't realize the mob behind me, the level 20 whatever, was casting a lightning bolt on me, and it led to my death. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Alright, begin adventure. Tis indeed official. Good thing is all my macros are still made, so I don't gotta make them again. Finder. Judge. Jack, can someone invite me to the guild, please? Divine Storm. Jada Strike. 2. 1. Yell. Settings. General. Trade. Options. Interface. Helmet. Cloak. Controls. Auto loot. Action bars. Alrighty. We go again. Oh, I gotta sell this first.
Can I help you? Be careful.
On the bright side, at least we're back to 0 and 4s, you know what I'm saying? My favorite leveling area. Modern Home. Divine Storm. I think I gotta do the quest for whatchamacallit. Oh, we gotta grab this.
What can I do for you?
Hello, my friend. Damn it. I gotta get another gold for my tabard again. Fuck!
Hello. See you later.
See you later.
What can I
But
do?
now,
Be careful.
this will be our first character
Light bless
that will
you.
be able to experience the full hardcore journey without any bugs. This is great. Oh, I didn't learn it. That's why. Nani? I was telling myself, Nani? Okay. Just like that, we're ready to twist again from level 1. Cheers. We ride. Make sure the nameplates and everything's working. Nice, it is. Beautiful. Could be worse. So playing an auto attack paladin and then getting close to level 20 to finally unlock Seal of Command, but dying before I get it, and then I have to go back to being an auto attack paladin. It sucks. Okay, disable it by level 12, by level 10. It tells me I like it. Yo, my hearth is still cooked. Should I just turn in the add-on and leave the guild every time? Wait, what? Yo, my hearth is still cooked. Should I turn off? You need to update the add-on. It says it in the guild message, but people just don't read the guild message. So it begins, SoD HARDCORE. What server? Yes. The server is Wild Growth. And the add-on is Guild Found Hardcore. But chat, the reason why I died on that character was because a 6-slot green bagged dropped for me. My level 25 paladin, no bag dropped, so he's still alive. The 16 that just died, it had a green bag, chat. It was just a matter of time. Oh shit, I have Aspirin on that server, I think. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people on this server right now that are doing like the regular game, but to be participating in the hardcore challenge, you need to make a character with HC in your name. And download the add-on, and the add-on will prevent you from doing any cheesery. You can't, you know, get help from anybody over 10 levels. You can't trade, you can't use the auction house, can't use the mailbox. Also found, yes. And then once you get to 60, you can trade people in the guild. We just don't have a Horde streamer right now. But eventually we might. It would be sick if we can convince Cargos to do the Horde guild for SoD Hardcore. But they're getting close for the MC. So whenever they finish MC and they beat the challenge, because, you know, the original challenge is clearing the first race to get to 60 and clear multi-core wins. So Hardcore is about to do it. And then after they do it, I'm gonna see if I can convince Cargos to come check out SoD Hardcore. Because he's the hardcore legend. Did you die? Yeah, I just died at level 16. For being a pendejo. Deserved, really. Could have been worse. I could have died with the blue belt. But everything happens for a reason, my friends. It was a cursed run because I got the bag. But not this one. No, not this one. This one's not the cursed run. I'm gonna try it one last time using my even the light buff up to level 10 and see if I can get better gold if I play it properly. Because last time I did it, I was shy on gold and I wasn't able to get my stuff. Logging in for lunch. I'll be back later. Sorry, brother. Know each other, man. I'll see you later. Oh, which means no dead mines today. That's fucked.
Safe travels.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Shining Domi. That's fault, man.
What are you looking
Okay,
for?
we sell it all. I put my boots on. I put my wrist on. I put my legs on. I put my back on.
Go with honor, friend.
Righteous. Okay. And we're full. By the light! What's up, Shining Domi? This is like the worst part about SoD. Sitting here for the 2 minutes learning on your spells. But this is far better because if we didn't, let's say we banned the SoD Runebroker. Playing SoD, I would imagine, would be a pain in the dick because everything has higher health, everything has higher, or does more damage, and not having the runes will make it insanely difficult to kill these mobs. But also, going through the effort of unlocking each and every rune like the old way would be just a pain in the dick. This is far better. We can feel the juice from the start. I need this, 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 this. This, 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 this. And that one. And I learned this. Put this one on. Learn this one. Nice. Let me double check real quick. Damn, is there really not going to be a... Is there really not going to be a... What buff drop today? Oh, this is great. Human errors making a fool of themselves in the Discord. Oh, I love to see this. Oh my god. Nani? Nani? Well, that's great. That's Pog. Human error just doing human error things. Well then, that's great news for us. Nani? Does it maybe give your dungeon log a mark on that dungeon if you got first clear? I'm going to attempt to add something announcement to the guild when there's a guild first clear. Obviously, it'll only make mark it post creation, but still a neat concept. Guild clear, as in like we clear our BFD as a guild. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Because then it unlocks the maybe we could set it so that it unlocks the world buffs automatically. So BFD, we clear, unlocks the world buffs for everyone, and then we clear Nomergon, and it unlocks the world buffs from Nomergon for everybody in the guild. Then we'll do Sunken Temple and unlock the world buff for everybody for Sunken Temple. Then we'll get to 60. We'll clear Ani and MC. Or sorry, we'll clear Ani, and then everybody in the guild will be able to get the Ani buff. We just have to unlock it ourselves as a guild. That'd be interesting. Amber, which level did you die at? I died at level 16. Just know. I indeed let my HP go to 0. I thought it was fun. But I was indeed not fun. That first world BFD world buff turn-in is going to be so hype. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Library, what server is this? What's up, Petito? That's the fault, man. This is the Wild Growth Seasonal Classic Realms. Okay, we're done. Can I engrave the rune? No found item. Interesting. Need some gloves. Oh, we got to turn them in. Yeah, I tried hardcore run last week at data level 12. It is what it is, my friend. Well, if you tried the regular classic hardcore, I'd recommend you try out season discovery hardcore. You will feel an improvement on your classes at the bare minimum. You'll have way more content to do as well. but you'll immediately log in and get your runes, and you will feel the difference from level 1. Classes, or sorry, all mobs have higher damage, or sorry, have higher health and do more damage.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, we equip this. Put on my Crusader Strike. Feet. Legs. Do, 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 do. Man, I love seeing human air make a fool of themselves. It's great. It's the same 5 people every day. They're just a bunch of Discord mods who decided to like hang out together. Then, good duel, my friend. What they're doing now, every time there was drama in the Discord and they would ping me or talk to me, I would respond with 2 or 3 messages, and then the admins of the Discord would say, stop the arguing, stop the human drama, all this shit, right? I pulled up the Discord today, and there was like 50 plus messages from just the members from Human Error now having a different target. Now they're just like, you know, they're just trolling a different person now. And this is good because it shows that it's the same people all the time. And the guy that keeps telling everybody to stop recently, now he's just saying this Discord is fucking cursed instead of just taking care of the problem. It's the same 5 people all the time. But that's good for us, you know what I'm saying? Because at least people start realizing the shenanigans. Wait, my twisting's not working. I gotta slash reload. There we go. Big time DJs, true. This is the path they have chosen, and this is the path that we have chosen, brother. We must always have individuals who lurk in the shadows, because not everybody could walk the path of the light, my friends. Most can. You know, but most people, you know, some people just like to see the negativity. You know, they live around it. They surround themselves by it. Nice, so. I feel like they had a decent chance to kill Ragnar's true if they just kept to themselves and stopped trolling all the time. Because apparently they have like 3 years of experience doing hardcore. They've killed KT on hardcore multiple times. But this trolling is just holding them back. Like I don't see any, any of the other content creators like Zari or anybody, you know, giving a shit about them clearing MC. Like everyone is just expecting Hardcore to finish first because of Cargos and everything, because he's a streamer. So Human Error has no streamer, so it's like, you know, if they clear, you know, congrats. But them adding on to them doing, you know, being dramatic and, you know, causing drama all the time is just making it less exciting for themselves. Zara's Gnome content has been great. Yeah, it's kind of insane, him clearing all the content. I really want to see him clear MC or attempt to clear MC with only gnomes. But that's going to take some time because I don't think there's enough gnomes at 60.
Greetings. For the Alliance, be careful. Light bless you.
How are you? Have a good one.
Then they're attempting the first boss at some point today. Wait, Zarya's attempting Ragnar or MC today, the first boss? They got 40 gnomes that are 60? There's no way. There's no way. He said next week? Oh, okay. They're probably doing MC prep. Just like HARDCORE's doing MC prep. But, you know, they gotta wait for enough people to catch up. And also backups in case people die, they need someone to fill a role or fill a spot. And if they don't get enough 60s, then they're gonna have to hold or make another ult. Yeah, I'm playing OG Classic, not SoD. Yeah, they're playing original Classic Hardcore. This was the first event that blew up. I believe it was Sobek that brought, you know, the RP Hardcore event originally, because he was going through like some, you know, turbulence because of like ninja looting shit that he did. But, you know, he eventually started to do hardcore, and then, you know, everything's been super good since. A bunch of streamers decided to jump onto hardcore Season Discovery. And we did the race locked event. So there's like a bunch of leaders or streamers that lead each race. And I'm the leader of the humans over there. But I do imagine soon we will have many more people joining the hardcore event on SoD. The classes just feel better. Plus, there's content that many of us haven't done, or many people haven't done, but also no one's ever done it on hardcore. Right? We've already been doing hardcore Classic WoW for years. You know, it was years before it was an add-on, and then years through an add-on before it became an official version of the game, and now years of hardcore being a thing. You know, we've had OnlyFangs 1 and 2 already. We've had this race locked event. You know, we've had multiple events in the past. You know. But now in Season Discovery, they tried to do a TBC hardcore because they really wanted to try out, you know, a new content hardcore. What's his name? Soda Poppin was really excited about it, but they weren't able to make it a consistent thing because of how grindy it was. Getting to 60 is a grind, and then from 60 to 70 is a grind, and then you have to get all your reputation to revered just to be able to participate in the raids. You know what I'm saying? There's so much you have to do. But SoD isn't like that. You're saying it's a lot more easier. Plus there's new content, new raids and shit like that. So SoD hardcore is gonna be sick. We just need more peeps. But it'll blow up more once, you know, the original hardcore event with the MC challenge will end.
The light shines on us all.
Yay! The Trinity coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Absolutely massive pain, brother. Thank you, man. I haven't died in Classic yet, but on my 3rd tune in SoD, the power gives you confidence that makes you make mistakes. Yes. Yo, Potato coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, man. You think SoD Hardcore is more difficult than Classic? I don't know if difficult would be the word that I would use. Sure, it could be, but on regular Classic Hardcore, I've made many warriors. Okay, I've died on all my warriors, right? It's been over 50 warriors that I've died. But this is the first time that I made a this is the first time I made a paladin on Classic WoW Hardcore, and I have 2 of them, and they both are still alive. They've never died. I have a 50 rep paladin and a 44 holy paladin on Classic WoW. Both never died. I go to Season Discovery, and I've already lost 3 paladins. So, is it harder? I don't know if harder would be the word that I would use, because, you know, you have more buttons to press. Mobs do have more health. They do do more damage. Is it harder? I don't know if that would be, you know, I really don't know if that's the word I would use. It seems harder because I fucking died 3 times already.
See you around. See you later.
I'm level 6. I'm gonna go turn off. Actually, no, we're gonna keep it to level 10 just to see. Never hit 60 on hardcore. Yes, I've hit 60 one time on my warrior, and it died to a disconnect. And this is when I quit playing hardcore. Or do you think Blizzard will go deeper into SoD in Classic Plus, or would it be completely different, like the private servers has been doing? I don't think it's going to be a completely different experience. I think it's going to have a lot of things from SoD, but more things as well. So I feel like SoD as a whole is probably like like the tip of the iceberg, and just them trying shit. But I do believe that it would be like, it would be a lot of good things that SoD had, and majority of the bad things won't be in Classic Plus, hopefully. And then Classic Plus will also have more content, like more dungeons and more leveling zones, and like Guildneus opened up, and just everything. I was over your stream since the Legacy days, brother. Watching your journey as a fellow Eternal WoW player is a joy to follow. Light be with you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let the light be with us all. Can't do it, man. That's brutal. Can't do what? Hardcore? Well, the reason why I feel like hardcore is so good is because we talk about this shit like every fucking day now. The reason why I feel like it's so good is because of the emotional attachment you get to it. You care about your character. The armor it drops, it was great. It's just more of an attachment to your character, whereas regular, World of Warcraft is not. You can die 1,000 times and eventually clear the raid and, get the best in slot gear or whatever. But then you'll get all this best in slot gear and, on Classic WoW, TBC, whatever, you'll get everything juiced. And then Blizzard will eventually unlock the next expansion, making all that work you worked for irrelevant. And then the next expansion you join, your class is weak as fuck. So you have your main no longer becomes your main because no one invites your spec or your class. So you make a new character, which basically is the equivalent of just deleting your shit. Like I have characters from retail I never play, or I'll never play again. My Rep Paladin that's on Season Discovery, I'm most likely not going to play again. My Classic WoW characters that are now in Mr. Pandaria, I'm never going to play again.
King's Honor, friend.
So if I'm going to delete my characters, then I might as well be emotionally attached to it. Because I hate just playing World of Warcraft with my brain turned off and just doing a set list of chores that I need to do just so I can get my best in slot. Like, I just want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? How'd you die? I let my HP go to 0. Stupid, really. Mistakes were made? Wait, but now I can go get my professions. Alright, fuck it. We'll just turn it off right now. Okay, I paused my dab to talk SoD. Back to the double run shit. Hey, cheers, brother. Match me, big dog. Alright, bet. Cheers. I'll do a blinker. Little blink check. Nice. Nice. We're blink maxing. First smoke of the day after work. Well, those are the best. I've really experienced that in a long time, though. I smoke while I'm at work. Well, not anymore. I got fucking fired, but I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just been doing it for years. But technically, I'm still smoking through work chat. Hey, is this a job? I don't know. I don't consider streaming a job. I've been since I've been streaming, I stream more than I work at my jobs because I stream every day. and I do like, you know, between 5 to 12-hour streams every day. So I've always, you know, since I've been streaming, I've been doing more than my job. I don't consider it a job. It's just fun. You know, I'm just playing the game and just hanging out, chilling. This is how I basically did. This is what I basically did when I was a kid. You know, I would be playing my game and I would tell my dad or tell my mom or tell my siblings or my cousins to just watch me play. And when I was in like my teenage years, I got into Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, and my brother-in-law would be sitting behind me at the kitchen table, and we'd be playing. I'd be playing late in the night, and he'd be doing. He was an alcoholic, so he'd be just doing a drinking game and would drink half his beer almost, like it was like 3 big ass gulps every time I died. And every time he came home, he brought home like a 24 pack. It was kind of disgusting, but funny at the same time. And then after I finished gaming, he'd be passed on the chair, and I gotta go tell him, "Yo, go to bed" and shit. But you know, I've always just enjoyed. I don't know why I picked this up. I just always enjoyed just, you know, playing the game and just having people watch me clap cheeks, dispense justice. Just dying on purpose at that point. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't dying on purpose. No, I'm always just trying to get better. So I was just getting, you know, when I first started, I was obsessed with quick scoping, and I spent, you know, years at quick scoping and shit like that. You know, I'll be going back and forth between Call of Duty and World of Warcraft throughout the entire day. Oh, wrong way. Question. Is HARDCORE officially race locked for how individuals play? Like, if I were to group with non-humans to be an HARDCORE, is that a problem? If I'm not mistaken, rules have been changing throughout the race locked event. There are some individuals who are continuously doing the race locked event as they, you know, as it started, which is myself personally. Zaryu's doing it, which is where we only play with our own race. But there are many individuals who are playing outside their race, so they changed the rules that you can play with people outside your race. Just be wary. You know what I'm saying? Like, people may try to kill you or whatever. Hey, I know that guy. My friend? But you can just play whatever you want. Apparently, there's some drama yesterday, and a few people left because people were being dicks / sticklers about them grouping with non-humans. What? Apparently, there was some drama yesterday about people left because a few people left because people were being dicks / sticklers about them grouping with non-humans. Well, our guild trolls, like, it's the race locked event, so we all troll the other races. You know what I'm saying? We make fun of the pointed ears, you know, dwarves are demons and gnomes are demons, you know. So if they can't take the banter, then, you know, I don't know what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, but no one should be saying anything aggressive unless it's somebody who came from human error, who's just trying to start shit. But the guild's been chill this whole time. You know, we all just banter and, you know, talk. We make fun of the elves and make fun of the gnomes and dwarves. You can still play with them. 4 or 5 people left the guild. Well, they could also left the guild because they died. You know, it's a big guild. I was gonna see how many people are on right now. I haven't done any invites yet. It was more directed towards them when they grouped with non-humans. But I was hearing from one of them who left. This is the first-hand knowledge. Interesting. Nice. Alrighty. There's no world buff going on today, is there? No. Negative.
We are blessed by the
Yo,
light.
Delarino, thanks for following, man. How many people on this server? A lot. It's a huge population on hardcore classic WoW. But on Season of Discovery, we just started the event a few days ago, so there's only like 250 people in our guild. But my video is about to drop. Like, I just probably need a couple days. I'm honestly thinking about postponing the video until I do Black Fathom Depths for some footage of BFD. And then after I do the BFD raid, I launch my video. But we're doing it this Friday. I thought SoD was dead before this add-on and potential HXC. SoD was dead. There was only like 1 or 2 guilds doing the SoD raids. But then Grayson, you know, he's a bigger content creator, decided to do a Season Discovery fresh. And he made a guild called MFA. And they've been raiding and shit like that for a few months now. And then now I'm making my guild, the Hardcore Guild, because this is the only way I'll be able to enjoy Season Discovery. I don't care about doing Season Discovery again if it was only PvE, and I don't care about doing Season Discovery again if it was PvP even, because the PvP server would just die again. But Hardcore Season Discovery would be insanely fun for me, and I'm having a blast. I'm glad I did it. You know, the add-ons basically been made by Bindo, our longest moderator of 6 years. Like, it's going very well. And on the 19th or some shit, Guzu's bringing his guild over, or making his guild, which is going to be a Horde fresh experience. And then Joker is bringing his guild as well, which is a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want guild. And over time, more content creators will come. You know, Showback will probably bring his ass over here sometime. I'm really hoping Cargos brings his ass over here after they do the hardcore for Classic WoW, because I would love to see them do Season Discovery hardcore, and because they're juicers, you know what I'm saying? These are individuals who have been doing hardcore for years. I would love to see them do BFD and Nomargon and Sunken Temple. I'm saying, like, I really hope Cargos does the Horde guild. The Horde doesn't have a Horde guild for the SoD event hardcore. Somebody tell them, chat. Y'all gotta tell them. You gotta let them know. What server? Wild Growth. It's the seasonal classic WoW realm. People who roll Taurens and Orcs are 100% furries. I want to say furries for Taurens and Orcs. If I was to joke and call someone a furry, it could probably be a Tauren, but it would mainly be like druids. But obviously it's just a joke because that's not necessarily true. There's probably a fucking paladin out there somewhere that's a furry. It ain't me, Chad. No, it's not. It's not me. No, it's not, man. Every time I mention to Zar Pika Guzu, they just pass on the comment. Well, in time. So what you're saying, when it comes to the raid buffs, if the guild clears it, the entire guild will have access to the buff? Yes. But I don't know if you can make it so that it's only the launchable buffs and not the scrolls themselves. Because in the main city, did I fuck up? Oh, no, we're fine. In the main city, there's like these vendors that you can, you know, get a bunch of rune cloth for, and you can purchase the world buffs itself. This needs to be off limits until we get to 60. Once we get to 60, then we could be able to purchase all the world buffs through the vendor. But till then,
we are
and I mean the person itself needs to get to 60. So if you're able to do it, you know, the regular world buffs that just pop off, you know, in the cities, whatever, These will unlock as the guild, progresses and clears content. But the only way to get to purchase the scrolls or the actual physical item that you can give to your raid, you need to be 60 yourself. If you can do that, that'd be sick. Yo, fixed. Thanks for the follow, man. DFD, Norman, and Sun and Temple have unique buffs. They're not the same as scrolls. Okay, bet. Even Nomogun? Sure. Wait. Beautiful. How many 60s are there? /who 60. 34 60s in the classic WoW hardcore. Oh wow, they got a decent amount of gnomes. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's only 4 humans, like 6 night elves, 7 dwarves. I want to go check out the horde. Let me make a horde character real quick. Nani? Nani? Damn it, stop it. All right, /who 60. 22. There's even less. Okay, but look at the herd core. It's mostly just Torns. Wait, everyone's a Torn on the horde side? That's interesting. So there's no troll 60s. There's no undead 60s. Wait, Dead Core is being led by Jerome. That's probably why. Not saying Jerome's bad or whatever, because Jerome's always low level. All the leaders of each of the guilds that have big 60s, they're 60 themselves. Like Zarya 60, so he's got a lot of gnomes. Cargos, Grace for Days is 60, so they got a lot of Torns. So it's basically going to be a gnome. Could you imagine the gnomes kill or finish MC before the Torns do? That'd be insane. Jerome's still drumming up TBC drama clips. Yeah. Also facing a little turbulence as well. We always experience these moments. That would be on sick. That'd be nuts. That would probably be one of the most impressive hardcore challenges that has ever been done. If the gnomes can do a full MC with no healer, 100%. It's far more impressive, I would say, than killing KT. You know, it's more impressive than doing any of this shit. Doing the whole raid. A raid, not a fucking dungeon. A raid with no healer would be insane. Dun, 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 dun. My friend? My friend? Brother, every time I open it, there's just a shit ton of warrior, rogues, and paladins. We need mages up here. Do they keep dying? Base is 41 though. That's pretty pog. He's getting there. Base, when you get to 44, let me know. What's up, father? Move the furniture so I'll be AFK. Smoke a double for me. Cheers. Lift with your legs. Don't use your back, my friend. When it comes to a situation like you're level 25, but the guild hasn't cleared BFD, would you like to have the buff stripped if you come across it in Darnassus? Yes. If the buff launches and it wasn't our guild that did it, then if you're able to, it should automatically remove these buffs. But if people in our guild, we do the first BFD raid, and we go as a guild to Darnassus, it should be able to launch the buff for all of us involved, all of us in the guild, and then for every BFD that happens afterwards, continuously everyone can get the BFD buff. The only condition is guild clears first and 60 for the scrolls. Yes. Do, 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 Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora. That it? That's it. That's it. You're a good singer. I'm not really singing. I'm just going, oh. I'm saying, well, maybe I guess it is. I appreciate you though. I don't know. I'm just following the Stonewind song. I can't sing the Stonewind song unless I hear it. Off the top of my head, I don't even know where to begin. Wait, why am I over here? I'm going over yonder for no reason. I probably have so much rested XP. Alrighty. We're going over to the Seasonal Realms. Vámonos. We ride. Change Rome. Seasonal. Wild Growth. SFK Angle win. I died on my 16, so we're going again. And my other paladin is parked at 25 and I can't do SFK, or I'm going to end up leveling. But this sword dropped. It's not as good as the axe from SFK, but it's still, you know, almost as good as the Smite's Hammer. Better drip as well. I don't know why my tabard always looks like this. It looks nothing like the guild tabard. Does anyone know why it does this? It fucks with the drip. So this one's got the tabard. But I don't know why this one's fucked. It's got to be the government. They don't want us to be drippy. Are there any add-ons needed? The only add-on you need is the guild-found hardcore add-on on CurseForge. Did I get my mining? I forgot where we left off at. I did not. What was the scroll that gave you all the world buffs? I forgot the name. One sec. In World of Warcraft's Discovery, you can buy portable versions of endgame world buffs. How to buy the world buffs? The currencies. You earn commendation signets. Commendation signets by participating in the Al-Kharaji war effort, by turning in supplies and bandages to faction members. Purchasing costs each world buff costs 100 commendation signets from the respective vendor. You can also buy these. Buff items directly from other players or the auction house, typically ranging from 50 to 80 gold. But we don't have to worry about that. Available world buff items. We got Songflower, you know, the ZG buff, Shimmering Globe from Hydraction, the Argent Dawn, Dark Moon Fair, the BRD buff. The BRD buff, the Cauldron. Oni buff as well. It's not even all the buffs. It just has all the wood buffs. Yeah, the currency is commendation signets. But I think you need these commendation signets for the Twink items. Oh, it's the Seasonal Discovery found on account here. Bound an account. Wait, I want to make sure it's for Season Discovery. Season of Discovery. Oh, it's just through reputation. Honored BOA. The primary source of the account-bound jewelry in Sea Discovery comes from the Azrael Commerce Authority, Alliance or Durator Supply, Logics. So that's from doing the green chest that drop off mobs. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I found them, thanks. All right, bet. I'm pretty sure, so all these chests that I keep passing, I should probably be doing because it gives me a specific reputation. And you can get this shit, Jet. There's a BOA rings that has, you know, plus agility, strength. What were the BOA items? Let's see if it shows us the stats. Where were they? Okay, that didn't help. There it is. Hollows Ring, 2 strength, 2 stamina. Messenger's Ring, 2 agility, 2 stamina. Clerk's Ring, 2 stamina, 2 spell power. And then Revered is 4 strength, 4 stamina. I don't know if this is exactly true. I thought it was 4 and then 8. But basically this. But it's BOA shit, so things you can trade between your account. But obviously that's not going to be allowed in the hardcore event. But if you wanted to go and you get the, your reputation for each of the characters, these are the little cool jewelry pieces you can get for yourself. You're 1 bar from 26. It's time to make an ult, my friend. You gotta park it, because what if your character dies? If you die, then you could just put in a backup character for the raid.
What can I do for you?
Because people are probably gonna die, and we're gonna need people who are benched so that we can clear the raid with more people. That as we can fill the spots.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, bong loaded. Cheers. Thank you for the follow, man. Beautiful name you have there, my friend. Well, beautiful name. Cheers, brother. Cheers, cheers. Hold, brother, hold. We must do a ripperooski, if you will. Yes, brother. Let us engage in a little bit of a blink check, if you will. Yes, a dab check. Nani. Cheers, brother. Are you gonna do BFD? Yes, we're doing a BFD raid. Most likely on Friday. Yes, and if not Friday, Saturday. Oh, I'm honor note. My 18th lock died yesterday, and I'm rolling a priest. Gee, is that 25? Is that 20 man? No, it's 10 man. Yeah, BFD is 10 men. No More Gone, I believe, is also 10 men. Sunken Temple, I believe, was 20 men. I don't remember. And then, obviously, the rest are 25. What was the rest of the rates, Chef? What was 60? What was MCBW? Was it still 40? Or was it 25? I don't remember. Oh, it goes back to 40? Why do I have 25 in my head? What rate was 25? Oh, it's tuned for 20. But you can allow 40? Interesting.
Greetings.
Holy Light, Devotion, Divine Protection, Might, Judgment. No way, I don't have enough for Judgment. I gotta sell my axe. I should have bought that first. No, it's fine. I'll go train at Goldshire. I'll just kill something real quick. Gotta put on my rune. Oh. Alright, well, what if we go... Copy this. Shit. Okay. And then we post this. Then we go to here, and then we replace it with Divine Light. Nice. Nice. So, Can I cast it on him? Okay, I can. So then my next one should only work on myself. Let's see. Nice, my friend! My friend! All right, we're going. Chat, if you want to be participating on our first Season of Discovery Hardcore BFD raid at level 25, join Wild Growth, Seasonal Realms, make a character with the name HC, or with the letters HC in your name. Download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore on CurseForge, and just get to 25. Park your character, and get ready for the pumpage. What's gonna happen? Many people are gonna die. The bosses actually have mechanics. But look at this juice. Oh, we lost somebody. Look at this juice. Imagine getting the sword, man. On hardcore. I was stacked original Season Discovery. I was best in slot since we had time. But imagine getting this on hardcore. That would be insane. Insane. Are we taking people over 25? No. All of my raids are going to be of the level. You know, I'm going to be doing BFD at 25, and then after I do it at 25, then I'll do more BFD as I, you know, get to 39, because I need to get more gear for Nomergon. And then I do Nomergon, and we're going to do it at 40. And then if I survive and we clear Nomergon, then I'll do Nomergon all the way until I get to 50. And then at 50, I'm doing Sunken Temple. And if you're joining my group, you need to be the exact level as well. You can't pass it. Like, I'm trying to do it as closest to the closest to the original experience as possible. But hardcore. Should probably go make my inn and turn it off as well, so that I could start getting my copper ore and shit, and we have enough. Because if I get to level 10, it fucks you on professions, because you're not going to have enough herbs, you're not going to have enough ore.
I buy and trade. Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
I turned it off, but I don't know if it worked. I think it did, right? Oh, it did. There was no like notification saying, "Congrats, you turned it off. Now go play the game. Don't die, or you have reached your first checkpoint. Congratulations. Now from here on, keep your HP above 0." Bro, numbers gonna be interesting on hardcore. Most bosses are easy, but the 3 bosses that will wipe the raid are not prepared. Yes. Beginning with BFD, the bosses that are gonna be wipey is gonna be the turtle boss. This turtle boss, the boss throws out it throws out like balls of water in all directions, and it does big damage and knocks back. So there's moments where if you fuck up, you'll get ping-ponged, you know, and just die because you hit multiple bubbles because it just kept knocking you into it. This is going to be a dangerous fight. Then this one is going to be a dangerous fight. The Murloc summons a bunch of dark portals on the floor, or puddles, that do a lot of damage, plus sends out a lot of mobs that you need to dodge. It's a literal moving your body dodging mechanics, like Frogger in a sense. And then this one will be the last difficult one. This one right here, people are going to get teleported, and he also puts a debuff on people as well. I don't remember the exact mechanics for each boss. I just know that these are the dangerous ones. I bring 3 healers. Yes, we're bringing 2 tanks, 3 healers, 5 DPS. The group is basically 2 tanks, 3 healers, a feral DPS, myself, and then 3 other DPS. And then every time somebody dies, we fill in. And I have a character for myself, so in case I die, I'll be able to fill in for myself. And then once we somehow, some way survive this, and we go to Nomergon, again, we'll do BFD as many times. Remember, you can only group up with people within 10 levels. So if I go back, if I'm 32 and I'm going back to doing BFD, I can only play with people who are 22. If I'm 25, I can only group up with people who are 35. So, as we get higher in the levels of BFD, higher the levels towards Nomergon, so we're like 38, 39, we'll be playing with higher levels ourselves, and the raids should become easier and easier as we progress ourselves, as long as we do the mechanics. Then we go to Nomergon, and the bosses we got to be worried about in Nomergon. I'm trying to remember. There's 2 of them I know for sure. I'm trying to remember each of these mechanics. I don't remember. I don't think he was that dangerous. This one as well. This one as well. Oh, this one. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. If you're not paying attention, it literally knocks you off the ledge with a specific mechanic. So this is the first one that's going to be dangerous. This one I don't recall. This one, okay, so it's these 3. It's the pummeler, the mechanical mangeray, and the mechanical thermoplug. So this one knocks you off the platform. So if you don't pay attention, you get knocked off, and at all directions, at all the distance. So if he's here and you're way the fuck over here, it will still knock you off. So there's no way you can distance it. You got to go behind him. You have to always penetrate from the rear. And this one summons a bunch of different pets. There's like different, beasts. There's like a sheep that explodes and shit. There's a dragon, and there's like a bunch of mobs that need to be all kited and dealt differently. There's a lot of coordination needs to be done. And then Thermoplug has a lot of bombs that drop. That also needs coordination. So it's going to be an interesting journey, to say the least. Interesting journey. These are the 2 raids that I feel like we're going to be experiencing the most, because I do imagine I'm going to be dying a lot. So I'm just going to keep doing BFD raid and Nomergon raid, but eventually we'll be able to master it in hardcore, and then we'll move on to Sunken Temple raid. But the good thing is we're able to experience the end game without going all the way to 60. I've been playing hardcore since before it was an add-on. Okay, it was through word of mouth. I've been playing hardcore WoW for years. Okay, and I've made many warriors. That's the only main class I play. It was like 99% warriors, because warrior was the hardest class. I like the challenge, so all of them were warriors. Okay, I've gone to 60 one time, and I've gotten multiple 50s, and I've never done a raid, and I refused to do a raid. Right, I was just doing dungeons or whatever, just having fun, until I disconnected. But I refused to do raid because of the opportunity of one person fucking up and wiping your entire progress that far. Okay, so majority of the game, or like half of the game, was basically off limits to myself, because all I could do would be going from 1 to 60. That would be like the main journey. I would just level up another warrior, another warrior, another warrior. But in SoD, 25 is where the raids begin, which is sick. No, I don't mind dying at 25 again and again. That's right fucking there. You know what I'm saying? Getting to 60, getting to 60, getting your prebis to then get ready for MC takes months to do, right? For the average person, months to do this. Then they enter MC, and then they die on the first pool because the tank lost aggro, wasn't paying attention. They were whatever the fuck. I'm saying that is demoralizing, right? Spending all that time getting excited for raids, being hyped up for raids. But at least in SoD, 25 is the raid point. It's where it begins. And those who are strong will live on. And then we'll do Nomergon with the people who survive. Maybe we'll have a consistent group, and then just, have people who fail. Just don't let your HP go to 0. I'm saying. Hunters would do well in BFD. I wonder if there's a Warcraft logs up still that showed the old phases of Season Discovery. Wait, I could just look up myself. Season Discovery. Black Fathom Depths. This was the DPS for Phase 1 of Season Discovery, I believe. Oh, Discovery Phase 1, yes. So warriors were disgusting damage. But to be fair, back then, I believe warriors were broken because there was a mechanic not working properly for them. So they were just spamming, I forgot what it was. But they were like getting a lot of bleed procs and shit. Rogues, I believe they were just spamming backstab. Pharaoh Druid was good, and then Paladin was way down here. Then we got, this is the 95th percentile. Then we go to Chill down. Then Nomergon. Statistics. Percentile, 95 percentile. Over a range of 2 weeks. I think this was back then, phase 2. Nomergon. Enhancement Shaman blew up. Paladin was like right here. We tied with Warrior though. That's all that matters. I just want to do more damage on the Warrior. Fuck the Warriors. We're supposed to be better than them. Shaman tanks for Biz. Yeah, Shaman is very good. Like if they do a hardcore challenge on SoD over there on the Horde, Shamans are going to be, you know, eating well, I'd say. But rogues, either way, tank rogues, will become. I would love this watch. There's a few consequences I would love to watch SoD Hardcore. I want to watch Simonize do his rogue hardcore SoD because the motherfucker was literally solo tanking by himself, one manning only by himself in the entire raid. Bosses of his equal level. You know what I'm saying? Of like actual tier. He was soloing bosses and Nax Ramus by himself. Nobody in the dungeon with him. It was insane seeing the tank rogues do this. It was long ass fights, yeah, but insane. It changed a lot, man. Not a lot of numbers are going to be accurate. Well, probably true. They're probably true because there's also runes that we have available now that we didn't have back then. Because it was only phase 1 runes. So yes, that's actually true, yeah. A lot of dodge. Yeah, he dodges like crazy. I'd love to watch Cargos do the hardcore. I would love to watch Graves for Days. On SoD, you know, these are the Chads of hardcore. Well, Simonize, I don't even think he plays hardcore. I would just love to watch him play hardcore with his rogue. Just watch him solo bosses on hardcore would be so insane. But not many of them will be doing Kanzu. Because it doesn't matter how hard you hit, doesn't matter how tanky you are. Kanzu is, you know, a separate thing. Hold on.
What's up, Dad?
Look at this. Doesn't matter how much damage you do, it ramps up anyways. So the goal is to not get hit by anything, right? It's actual mechanics. If you get hit by one, you die. You cannot hit. You can't get, it's a not getting hit like challenge. And you need to kill him 17 times to get the glasses. And on my other paladin, I killed him 69 times straight. Oh, and you have to do it in a row, sorry. You have to kill him 17 times in a row without dying. I got 69 kills on my other paladin. But, you know, that doesn't, you know, I don't really care about it. If I could do this on hardcore, I would be very proud of myself. Saying one of, if not the only hardcore character walking around with the sunglasses, I'd be very proud of myself. I'm saying it doesn't matter how geared you are, it doesn't matter how hard you hit, you just do the mechanics. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You know, this is what's good about SoD. You know, have things to look forward to. Things that are within reach. BFD's right fucking there. No Morgana's right fucking there. Sunken Temple's, you know, a little far in, level 50. And then obviously the rest of the raids. But at least I can, you know, have goals along the way. Whereas Classic Hardcore, the only thing there was the journey. You know, but this already has the journey. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore just naturally has that. All right, we're gonna go by my judgment. Bubble. Nice. While I'm here, might as well reset it. Beautiful, beautiful. How long is Darkmoon Fair lasting for? 4 days, chat. Chat, 4 days. Make sure you take advantage of the world buff.
Well met.
You can keep it on you basically 24/7. As long as you keep refreshing every time you're there.
Light bless you. Oh, we're clapping BFD with that buff? Yes. Our attempts this week, luckily, we'll be able to do it with the DMF buff. And watch us still fail the whole time. We need more people to get to 25, though. We need people to also get multiple characters as well, if they're planning on joining. Because if their character dies, they can just go in with their other character. Like, I was gonna have a second fucking paladin. Dude just died at 16 today. Nani? Nani? Major class tuning has happened since Nomer. Yeah. It's not. It won't be exactly the same numbers on the Warcraft logs because more runes have been added to the game, which are accessible level 1. Class balancing has changed as well. Yeah. So the meta may absolutely have shifted since phase 1, original phase 1. Who knows? Maybe Red Paladin, instead of in the middle of the DPS, we're actually top DPS now. I mean, we're pumping the dungeons already. Wild strikes with suits whistling, we're pumping. I don't think phase 1 had wild strikes, did it? Shits. Okay, we're fine. Kill this one. Big behind, make sure we're good. How's the guild going? Growing strong. We got like 250 members. 18 online right now. We got like 40 player peak. Like during the day. Or on nights, I should say. Like around like, I don't know. Everyone's like, they're all adults whenever the fuck they get off of work. So it's usually like 8 or 9 o'clock because we're around like peak on both guilds. Finally out of work. Time for a dab check. Hey! Hey, a little blink check. Cheers, my friend. What's up, photography? All right, we're going in. Nice, nice. You twist. There's so many options I could go for an alt character that's not a paladin. Because I've already played every class before in the classic WoW, except except for priest getting past level 10. So I don't know if I would want to. Oh, I thought I pulled that group back there. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I don't like really making other classes in classic WoW because I've done them and they're not really joyful to me, especially knowing just how strong warriors are. I really like warriors, so might as well just go warrior. But in SoD, every class was changed and updated with more spells and better juice. So from classic WoW, equal comparison, 1-to-1, every single spec in class is just better. Because, they just have more spells and they do more damage and shit like that. It just feels good. Wait, what can I put it on? Oh, I gotta reload. How are you today, my friend? Third ult incoming, I see. Hopefully. No, this is my second ult. I died on the 16. Yes. I let my HP go to 0. Yes. I was not supposed to do this, I know. Okay, I need 2 more dust. Would have been nice if I had a third character. A third ret. Because what if my first 2 rets go down? Is the rotation different in SoD from Classic? Is the rotation different for what class we're talking about? Short answer, yes. But I was gonna, like if we're talking about Paladin, brother, in Classic WoW, I'm an auto attack Andy. What rotation? You know what I'm saying? TBC, or sorry, Classic WoW, yes. Once you get your spells, your Divine Storm, Crusader Strike, your Judgment, your rotation would basically be Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Judgment, Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Divine Storm. This is like your, your seal twisting rotation, and you twist on every swing because it's 2-way twisting. And you also have an Exorcism build, which is you spamming Exorcism with a fast weapon. That's a separate Rep Paladin build you can do. Very quick class. You can also go Shockadin, which is also very viable. It does just as much damage as Rep Paladin at a game. Every class in spec is viable. Melee Hunter is very strong. Umis are very strong. Mages are very strong. Mages can fucking heal as well. Warlocks can tank. And of course they're strong. Now, you would just know, at the moment you try out Classic Hardcore, and then you die, and then you come over here to SoD Hardcore just to try it out, and you put on your runes, you will notice a significant difference. But I have a guide that's coming out for SoD Hardcore, along with the rules and shit like that for the event. And, but I want to do BFD first. So there may be some individuals who join Hardcore SoD now and may be a little lost, but
day
soon
to
we'll
you.
have like an official video that they can just
Hello.
watch real quick
Safe
that will show them what
travels.
to do with the runes and how to, you know, what's the journey like with SoD. Come here, baby. Big twist. It didn't twist. I don't know what the fuck I missed. Build found hardcore outdated. You 1.3 newest 1.4. Say that's incredible, Bean. I like that. Hey, reload. Hey, boys, new update. Hey, I like that, Bean. Oh, that's beautiful. Slash reload, baby. Shit, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Oh, I'm still outdated. I got a manual update, I think. Hold up, it's not out yet, but it sent out the message prematurely. Ah, I see. But that's sick, though. That's a great thing. Once that starts working as intended, oh, that's a great idea. But is it gonna spam us now? Oh, that's I like it. Let me see if I can manually install it on the website. Yeah, you'll probably get that reward a few times before I'm actually able to put it out. I chose the version number so it doesn't. I bet. I don't even know if I spelled that right. Oh, nice. We got it. I never played SoD. I'm doing TBC. See the discovery. In my opinion, you will notice your classes even feel better than TBC. In TBC, it's like halfway of a SoD or almost to a SoD, except there's more, you know, grind in TBC. Like as a paladin, I had one-way twisting in TBC, so I can only seal twist from seal of command to seal of martyrdom. And I unlock it at 64 as a blood oath, but as a human or as alliance, you unlock it at level 70. So I gotta go all the way to the end game just to be able to play my class. Whereas SoD, you know, it's you're good from the start and get stronger as you progress. Rebuke alone is such a nice addition. Yes, I'm able to actually kick. Can you believe it? TBC, I can't kick. TBC, I don't have Divine Storm. TBC, I can't seal twist both ways unless I'm doing Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Command. And see, TBC, I can only start twisting at level 20, and still it drains my mana. But see the Discovery, I can seal twist from level 1, and then I get to level 20, and then I'm even stronger. I get an even stronger twist. My Crusader Strike gives me mana every time I use it. Is Pog Wild Growth server? Yes. Nani? I just feel like Sea Discovery is just an obvious, just better experience once you start playing it.
How are you? See you around.
Maybe, Bean, if you could put a notification when you log in your character, like not like a raid warning type of thing, but I don't know. Like after they hit begin adventure, letting them know to go buy the runes. To buy all the runes. Just in case people that don't watch the video, because some people may try out SoD HARDCORE and not watch the video and not realize that you have to buy the runes. I saw a dope ass add-on for when we're all 60 and can't trade. What? Well, this add-on you're able to trade. No, the add-on that Bean is making right now, it's the whole hardcore experience. And once you get to 60, you can trade people in the guild who are also verified. This add-on does it all. And that's one of the kind of annoying things about Classic Hardcore is that Classic Hardcore, you needed multiple add-ons that were ran from different people.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
So when one would update, sometimes it would break the other one. It's called Guild Needs. People can post what they need for mats. Probably do something like that down the road once we get to 60. You know, the goal, who knows, we may be stuck at 40 for the next year. Like I'm saying, like the goal would be to just to make the add-on for now. That would be basically from the start of the experience, at least midway. I'm saying, and then as we progress, then we'll maybe add the update to the add-on where it prevents you from doing the PvP quest that will accidentally flag you, and like maybe we'll install the guild needs thing. This is like a maybe, a big maybe down the road. So the goal is just to have the add-on working beautifully from like start to at least midway. It's coming along so good. Look at that chat. We're validated. We're valid. We're valid.
You need something?
My friend?
Well, safe travel.
My friend? Be safe, brother. Oh, you gotta turn this over? Turn this in? Wait. I'm not... My friend. Wait. Did I buy my pickaxe but not learn mining? Are you fucking serious? My friend! Bruh. No wonder why I haven't found any fucking copper. For one, I thought I wasn't searching it. That's because I didn't learn it. I gotta go back now. A hearth? It'll be instant, right? Nice. Nani? Look at the shock in it. I don't know how I feel about the fact that shotguns were doing just as much damage, like equal damage basically, as a rep paladin seal twisting. Like they weren't fucking doing much, damn it. I'm over here pressing, like I'm doing seal twist, crusade strike, seal twist, judgment, seal twist, crusade strike, seal twist, divine storm. Oh, he said it. What a head is so he said it. He did it. I'm over here pressing a fucking billion buttons to do damage and they're just auto attacking? I need auto attack shotgun or auto attack holy shock. Nani? If anybody needs an invite. Welcome, my friend. Wait. Brother, I just walked past him. I think I need a dab check. Thanks, Arkans Doink. Why you call yourself Triple, brother? But your name is Doink, my friend. But your name's Doink.
How are you?
Nani?
Talk to me.
Nani?
Off we get.
Now we learned it. I should probably go learn skinning too. What was your first ever racing class? Undead Warrior. And I thought Undead was the coolest looking race. I thought it was sick, being like a skeleton with like the jaw hanging off and shit. And I logged in. I didn't even know that I could pick any other race, or sorry, any of the class. So I got out of the gates, and then a Warlock dueled me. And the pop-up shows on my screen telling me this player wants to duel you. And I just came from RuneScape. I was playing there for a little bit, and in RuneScape, if you went to the wilderness, you died, you lose all your gear. So this was my only introduction to like online. RuneScape was like my first online game. So then when I started playing WoW, I was like, fuck it, I just made my character, I don't mind going again. So he duels me, he beats my ass, and I was like, oh wow, that's cool. You have a pet, and then that's when he tells me that I can make a different class and shit. And then I made a Warlock, and then I made every class afterwards. But this, this is what also led into my PvP addiction. Because, like, being able to duel everyone and anyone, I would duel everybody that I saw along the way, and I would kill everybody that I saw along the way in contested areas. And obviously, I'd have times that I'd die, but there were moments where I had, over time, obviously in the beginning, there were moments in time where I did 1v2s and 1v3s. But, it was just a fun journey. You died? Yeah, I died at 16. But we're going again. But now I wouldn't really make an undead. I mean, I love the undead starting zone. But I wouldn't, I prefer plate warrior classes now. It took me years to figure out what class I liked or which one I wanted to play. I played every class to 85. And at this point, 85 was my first paladin. Or 85 was my paladin. It was the first class that I got. And I got... this is where I bought all the heirlooms for all my other characters and got the rest of them back to 85, or up to 85. And at this point, I decided to only main my Paladin, DK, Warrior in that order. And ever since then, like, I only play like human. I'm saying, like, I know what I want now. Like, I prefer the human with the drip. Paladin is my favorite class. Death Knight, if that's an option, would be sick. Warrior. And right now, Classic WoW and Sea Discovery doesn't have Death Knight, so, Warrior's just my second class that I always play. But Undead, I could be a Warrior. I just don't like how Undead Warriors look. If I was going to play an Undead, it'd be like a Cloth Wearer, or it would be a Rogue. What was your first race and class, chat? If you can remember. I lost Frost DK. I love Frost DK Obliterate a build in Miss Pandaria. I was Frost for a while, but I really enjoyed Unholy at the same time. Human Paladin, that was the best. Gnome Warlock, I don't think I've made very many gnomes or dwarves in my life at all. I've made a shit ton of humans, decent amount of night elves, a lot of blood elves. And then like below this it would be like Tauren, and then below that would be Orc, and then Troll, Sorry, no. It'll be Tauren, Undead, Orc, Troll, and then Dwarf Gnome. I barely played those other classes down there. Ark, I wrote a song about you. I think you dig it. Nani? Nani? Is it on YouTube?
Hey there. See you later.
See
around.
you later.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I don't know if I can leave it here. I think you can. Let's see. Was this AI, by the way?
They really thought I was gonna stay in white. Bubble up, heart out bubble up, hearts out by. Raid boss swinging, everybody screaming. Tank just died and the healer's overheating. Fire on the floor, but I'm keeping cute. Divine shield shining while I make my move. Trade chat talking like they know me. Coward paladin, okay, blow me. Heartstone glowing in a pink gold light. Sorry boys, I'm going home tonight. You can keep your durability loss. I already paid enough repair costs. While you all corpse run through the pain, I'll be dancing safely in the rain. Bubble heart, that's my strategy. Golden shields, harping instantly. Bubble heart, can't touch me now. You stay dying, I'm in silver moon somehow. Bubble heart, bye bye, danger zone. Good luck getting back, I'm already home. Battleground, I seen the fight went bad. Rogue opened up and the warlock's mad. Everybody yelling, saying fight, but my cooldown's glowing and the timing is right. Sparkles flying from my armor set. Cutest paladin you've ever met.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. This isn't something I just put in the background and just be like, hell yeah, as I'm driving to work or, you know, like doing something like this. It's funny.
Hear that Hearthstone cast begin.
I'm driving to work.
The sound of me winning again. You can keep your durability loss. I already paid enough.
I don't know. Just doesn't sit right.
While you all corpse run through the pain, I'll be dancing safely in the rain. Bubble heart, watch me disappear.
But look. You see this? What does that say? It's a bubble, right? Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. Hold. 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 I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding.
We are blessed by the light.
Look, my friend. If you decide to be a son of a bitch paladin on the hardcore challenge and you use your bubble and you hearth, hardcore warning, bubble hearth is forbidden. Cancel the cast or you will be kicked. See that? You see that? Yes, brother. Yes. Bubble hearth is banned. It's banned. Not allowed. No bueno. Nah. And if you do use the bubble hearth, then you get the coward, you get the coward status, and it'll let the guild know that you were a coward, and then we can all point and laugh. Mm-hmm. Same thing, you know, similar with the Petri. You know, if you use your Petri, even though you were told not to delete it, we all point and laugh. It's nice. It's great. You still play Skull Rock at all? Yeah, I was on it today. Of course we gotta play Skull Rock, brother. At least I gotta log in. It's the main human guild for the server. I have a 44 human paladin. I just need to wait for people to catch up.
What can I
Thanks
do?
for listening, mate. No problem, brother.
Go with honor.
That was
Be careful.
an interesting experience.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I don't really listen to music often, so you know, if I were to listen to music, I wouldn't really listen to like Taylor Swift. You know what I'm saying? It's not my genre.
You need something?
You need
See you
something?
later. Have a good one. See you around. Have a good one.
When we got a blood moon timer, you should be getting a notification when you're close to entering blood moon, and also there should be a notification telling you that when you're close to Stranglethorn Vale. Like as soon as you enter Stranglethorn Vale, it should tell you to speak to the guard or whatever it is, the Zandalari, whatever the fuck it is, to turn it off. You have one over here, you got one in Booty Bay, and I believe there's some along the way as well. I don't remember. Sell everything.
King's honor, friend.
The logic I haven't tested yet, but working on the dungeon logging mostly. All right, bet. There's not anybody in the Stranglethorn Vale level bracket, so we still have plenty of time for that. Just stay away from STV. You know, it's every 3 hours, beginning from midnight, so it's about to start in 36 minutes. Wait, server time. Oh, sorry, it just started now. It's going on for 9 more minutes, and then we don't have to worry about it for 2.5 hours. Are we right?
Honor, friend.
Vámonos. Wait, I'm gonna turn this in over here. Refresh my word buff, might as well. What is a Blood Moon event? It is the Season Discovery PvP event that's in Stranglethorn Vale. It is an event that is a free-for-all. You can Alliance can kill Alliance, Horde can kill Horde, and it's a 5-player cap in a party. So it's 5-man versus 5-man is what was going on back in the day. But if you're there when the Blood Moon activates, it's active for 30 minutes. If you're there anywhere in Stranglethorn Vale, Booty Bay, anywhere, it automatically flags you. So if you don't want to die in hardcore, you want to make sure you run to like the Blood Moon Guard. It's a troll with a big ass red diamond over the head, and you turn off the event so that you don't get clapped. SoD, Nani, yes, my friend. Season Discovery Hardcore. Nice. We gotta go and get the necklace. For those who want to participate in Season Discovery Hardcore, if you're on Twitch, !add-on. If not, just go to the Curse Forge website and go to Guild Found Hardcore. It'll be made by Bean Doe. It was just made like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And it's getting updates every day right now until it's perfect. I'm going to upload it shortly. Just working on the rune notice and reloading a lot. Sorry if it spams y'all. Oh, we're chilling. It doesn't even spam me. It's not even spam me. It just procs once every, I don't know. I think it's been like 15, 20 minutes or some shit. Yeah, we big chilling. How your tone has changed, base. I'll be back in 50-20 and expect the winning Karen group to be ready for me. What are you saying? You saying he's enjoying himself? Wait a minute.
I just realized base is on Sea Discovery Hardcore instead of his classic WoW 41 Warrior. What is you? Were you having fun more on your SoD Warrior? Is that it? Brother, I thought we were supposed to. I thought you were saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna go back over there," and then I was waiting for your ass, and we could do some tankages. Listen, I ain't complaining. forget your classic WoW Warrior. You know what I'm saying, we gotta go ready for BFD. He said he's waiting for you to heal him in Scarlet Monastery. Oh, he did say that in the start of the stream, and I responded, but he hasn't responded since. Related to that? Unless he have, and I haven't seen it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep up with all the words. A lot of letters in chat. A lot of letters. Water check. Oh, it's over yonder. Stay away, you demon. Just use your legs, chat. It's the best defensive weapon you have. Defensive tool. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Would you look at that? It's time for a blink check. My friend? My friend? Cheers.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
Nice. Nice. I'm blinking, I'm blinking. I'm blinking, I'm blinking. Are we gonna go for the Murlocs? Then we'll go for the cave. After we do the cave, we gotta go to Dunmarone. We gotta do the safety route so we don't die like a pendejo. My friend, please. Which server are you on? We're on Wild Growth. The Wild Growth Season of Realms. Make a character on the Alliance with HC in your name. And then whisper anybody in the core for an invite. I got stuck. Alright, y'all. It's baking on Curse Forge. I'll let you know when it's ready to go out. Okay, bet. It's bacon. Let it cook. Oh, rebuff? No, it's fine. But we killed all those kobolds and none of them dropped the mace. None of them dropped the spade either. Bro. A new tune? I may or may not have died. Nani? Nani? No. It's still alive. I've never died. It's so good. He's so alive. He's so very well. He's standing over there. Maximum drip. So alive. He's so good. I've never died. They'll say I've died. I've never died. I'm so good at this game. So good. Yeah, I died. I died at 16. Bro, I was going to ask how you're doing, but you know dead tunes suck. Oh, I'm going well still. Yeah, it's still a great day. Now we big chilling. But that character was bound to die because the green bag dropped. It was cursed. By the light it was. What, is there a Dark Moon Ferritin that's gonna launch me into there? That's stupid for myself. Orders, hardcore is making brothers become, trimmed by the light. Nani? Have 2 green bags? Oof. It's only a matter of time. You have an ult? Or you just have the 1 paladin? You gotta get a backup for the backup character. Because what if we die on the first pool of BFD, then you gotta send another one in there. Oh, shit. I thought it was 2. If I do this, 20 herb baked eggs. I don't want to do that. But if I do that, I get the reputation, of which I can start working towards a bound on account item, of which I obviously can't send them other characters, but they're good items. They're jewelry, like a necklace, rings. Nah, we don't need that, surely. I'll stand up for a bit. Sitting down for too long, my friends. Ugh. Dee, 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 dee. I see some Chads. I don't trust my 22 Wrestle Druid and SFK. Well, do you know how to use your Wrestle Druid? Like, do you know how to press your buttons, or have you never healed before? There's probably some people in the guild right now that's down for SFK. You gotta ask one of them. Maximum button presses? Yes. If you're doing this, you should be fine. How hard could it be? Peace Bloom. After me, he won't trust anyone who is healing for the first time. It was definitely dangerous. I mean, I survived. I mean, I was alive to tell the tale. You should have let me die, you know what I'm saying? No, dead man can't speak. Surely. But I mean, you gotta learn somewhere. You know what I'm saying? There's always a first time for everything. That's fine. You don't let me die, that's all that matters. If you died, I would have to kill my Toon 2 Solidarity. Well, I don't want you to do that, because I don't want you to get burned out. I would say I'm resilient. I don't mind losing my characters at all. I wouldn't want somebody to lose their character for me, because then they might quit the game. See? We chillin'. I'm not worried about it. What realm you playing? We're on Wild Growth. It is the seasonal classic realm. You go to Classic WoW, change realms. On the bottom, you click on seasonal and you'll see it. Make a character on the Alliance with HC in the name. And whisper anybody in the core for an invite. But you need an add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore. The add-on will make sure that you follow the rules. It will prevent you from doing things you're not allowed to do. Or at least warn you to make sure so you don't invalidate yourself. And then once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade other members in the guild who are also level 60. Nice. Beautiful. Go to the cave. I get a Hodge at 8, don't I? I do.
A bit of a blink check. My friend. Did I miss the BFD raid? Brother, where have you been? Where have you been? I was waiting for you. Yeah, we did the BFD raid already. That shit went smooth, brother. We're at Nomergon right now. No, we haven't done anything. Oh, we're doing it this Friday? Did I miss? Is this a third paladin? No, I died. I dotted my 16. Well, let me calm down. Or I get this guy really killed. A pretty good main hand. I'll be there on Friday. Pog. Yeah, the raid will be on Friday. We need as many people to log in. For the raid, and if there's a death, we're gonna have people either log in their ult if it's them that died, or we could have people to fill. But it is indeed going to be spicy. Wait, I don't need to kill. Shit. I'm just fighting mobs for no damn reason. I just can't stop myself from twisting. It's an addiction. Nice. Nice. We gotta fight our way up. It's spawning too quick. That's probably one of the most dangerous things is leveling up in Sea of Discovery. Is caves are dangerous, obviously, but the respawn timers increased. They spawn so fast. And you'll notice that you'll kill mobs on the outside of the cave, and you'll then go into the cave, and the mobs in the cave will start respawning. You'll clear the whole cave again, and then you make it outside, and all the mobs are still dead on the outside. You will experience this time and time again. Like, the inside of the caves spawn so fast. But as long as you kill them and you keep your HP above 0, it should be fine. You just kill them one at a time. At this point, I'm surprised they don't have a soundbite of the Do the Twist song. What? Nice. My friend joins us for another one. Oh. No, he just ignores this. He just ignores this. Get off me. Yeah, we're good. We're dodging. We're dodge maxing right now. Anyone trying to help me kill Hogger before a solo? Ooh, he's trying to solo Hogger as a warrior level 12? That'll be interesting. I could do it on Classic WoW. I don't think I've tried it yet on SoD. But Hogger's got way more health. He's got like 666 health on Classic, and I think he's got like almost 800 on SoD. But he's also got more armor, and he hits like a truck. Every time I do it on my paladin and he crits on me, he drops me down to like 60% on his first swing.
Well met. Be careful, or the Alliance.
SoD HARDCORE's like 778. Yeah.
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Nice, sir. Come on, Bobby.
How are you? What can I
Beautiful
do
day.
for you?
I need that
Hello?
quest. Nice, sir.
Safe travels.
You as well. Nice. Dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Basically, yeah. If you can do this, you'll be good on hardcore. You just gotta move your legs, really. Just don't get hit. Damn dog, you starting over again? Yeah, I died at 16 on my 1 paladin. I still have my 25 that's parked there. But I'm leveling up a 2nd paladin for my backup in case we die in the BFD. But we're not gonna die, right? You loot a green bag? I did on the other one. I haven't looted anything on this one. Just probably sold when I had the chance. It's fine. Your girlfriend add-on updated? Your girlfriend add-on? Nani? Oh, Guild Found add-on. You reloaded? / reload. Nope, it's still telling me I'm out of date. Them bags are cursed? They are. They really are. I don't know. Refresh curse forwards. There's a button in my tabs. Nani? My add-ons. Refreshed. / reload. Wow. Now let's see it. Nice, nice. Nothing's happening. That's good. Shit. Okay, good. It worked. Hog. Hog. So let's check it out. How would it look like if we log in right now? Let us see, my friends. Let us see the juice. Come on, baby. It's being we believe. Yep, I want to see the juice. Of course, it's gonna work. I just want to see it. I can't type for shit. Nice, 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 nice. So then we log in after you make your character.
The noble humans of Stormwind
That's us, chat. Nani?
Though the recent invasion.
All right, look. Well, this looks way better than my other character. What the fuck? I can actually read it. Oh, was it updated? That's probably what it is. It was updated. Trust your guildmates, stay safe, and survive. We begin. Then I drop this over yonder. Now drag this over yonder. No, I'm gonna delete this character. It's fine. Hardcore or guild found hardcore startup. Don't forget to visit the rune broker and buy your starter runes before heading out. Shit, the rune broker. What's that? People are probably just gonna click it. They're just gonna say I've got them. But I don't got them. But that's good. I'm logging over. Now these plebs won't level up and be like, wait, there's runes? There's runes? How's he playing SoD HARDCORE private server? No, it's official season discovery where we, a Chad among us has created an add-on to assist with the hardcore challenge. So it is an official add-on that is used for the shenanigans on SoD server. Emily almost there, but she fucks. Yeah, she fucking. Yeah, big damage, big damage, big twist, big twist. Third character or second. In total, this would be my 5th paladin on SoD. My first paladin died at 9. Second paladin died at 12. Then I got my 3rd paladin, the 25. I parked it, getting ready for BFD. Now I'm leveling up another paladin that died at 16, and now I have this one. So I've died on 3 paladins. I'm alive on 2. That's shit odds. Oh, my son's so easy. Shut up, bitch! My friend, por favor, come here, come press your buttons. For 1, it's gonna feel better. 2, it's still challenging, yes. I've died on my paladins in SoD. I haven't died on any of my paladins in Classic. And I'm not just an auto attack Andy. Brother, I'm playing the game. By the way, check out that dungeon tab. No dungeons cleared yet. Guild world buffs. No world buffs unlocked. Jeez. Soon we will test it with BFD. Yes. Yes. That's big. Let me check out the rules page. Oh, and it's the perfect size now. Thank you. Huge. I can actually read it now. Welcome to your hardcore journey, Octavian. You have chosen the path in the guild found by clicking below. You agree to the following stipulations. Death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of you. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is strictly forbidden. Each dungeon can be run once per day. Flask of petrification is strictly forbidden. Wall buffs outside of your raid bracket will be automatically removed. Bubble hearth is forbidden. And that's it. So basically self-found. It's Pog. That's Pog. Test official. And if you break any rules, or if you turn off the add-on and then try to do something and then you turn it back on, your bitch ass gonna get caught. It's working very well. The thing about SoD HARDCORE is you feel strong because the runes. Too many mobs can still kill you. Yeah, the mobs have more health and they do more damage. And since you have all these button pressing, especially if you come from regular classic WoW, you're just gonna assume you're very strong because you have way more to press, and it will absolutely lead to your death. You can still only pull like 3 mobs at a time, max. 2 mobs, pretty decent. You know, when they start going back to back to back is when shit gets spicy. You know, obviously the higher level you get, things will get easier. Mages are gonna have a fun time doing AoE because, you know, of how good their AoE is now. You know, but that's gonna get them killed.
Classic WoW, mages is very easy to level, but that's where they get to the point where they pull like 20 mobs and just do the blizzard pools. But now they're going to do even bigger pools, and it's going to get them to get one shot, and those are the funny ones. Or whenever they use Bellfire Bolt and they kill themselves, that's already happened a few times in our guild. Which is kind of funny. I haven't heard of that song though. Okay, okay. Bubble Heart is forbidden? Yes. Bubble Heart is forbidden, and Petri is banned. Yeah, we're not gonna have moments at high level raids where someone makes a mistake and we all go Petri, 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 Petri. That ruins the vibe of hardcore. Completely destroys the feeling of hardcore. You know, the cool things about hardcore is the higher you get, the more dangerous it is. And then, you know, seeing how dangerous the world is. Doing No Morgan at 40, even though it's not 60, would be insane. BFD, obviously, is still going to be dangerous. We're probably going to wipe. But it's not as exciting as BFD in terms of difficulty. Sorry, as No Morgan in terms of difficulty. Like, you know, and we don't have to go all the way to 60. But Petrification, if we had it, even though I don't think you can have it at 40, it just ruins the vibe of hardcore. That was one of the biggest, you know, negatives with like OnlyFans and stuff like that, was the end game. It was so fun along the way, but once they got it and they unlocked it, no bueno. Is this self-found run too? Yes. It's basically self-found, guild-found. So you can trade people in your guild who are 60 once you get to 60. World buffs you're not supposed to have in your bracket will be automatically removed. Basically, we're unlocking the world buffs together as a guild. So we haven't unlocked any world buffs yet, but once we clear BFD, BFD will be available. The BFD buff will be available to everyone in the raid or everyone in the guild. So once we unlock it, if you're level 1, doesn't matter if it's our raid, doesn't matter if it's other raids, you'll always be able to use it. Then we'll go to Nomergon, and then our raid will clear Nomergon, and then everybody in the guild will be able to get the Nomergon buff. And then we get to Sunken Temple, then we get to, you know, Ani, and then once we kill Ani, that's when everyone can unlock the Ani buff. And then once, we can only get the buff for people in our guild that drop it. But you'll be able to level up, you know, down the road once we clear Ani, if we do. You'll be able to level up your level 1 with the Ani buff once we drop it for the guild. When's BFD? We're doing our first attempt on Friday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, Friday. Please tell me you didn't die with your 25 powder. No, my 25 is still alive. I died on my 16. The welcome sequence for the Discord is doing mostly what I want to do. I just don't have a ton of auto mod things set up. If you want to start putting out the Discord invite. All right, bet chat, if you want to join. Wait, do I what to okay, this might be a dumb question. Okay, this may be a dumb question. I'm not a techie, okay? I'm a boomer, all right? I just fucking press my buttons. If I was going to invite somebody to a server, clicking invite to server and doing this, does that completely reset the link? Or is there a specific link I'm supposed to be using? You get multiple links that way? The one that sent you is permanent? Waffles, could you make if you're here, could you make a command for the core? Guild invite, please. I got you. He might be at his at the game with his daughter right now. Hold on, I'll just do this. We'll just manually put it in. Alrighty, if you guys want to join the Season Discovery Hardcore Discord, it is now officially made. Some things are going to be added. Can you use lips? Let me remind myself what the invulnerability protection does again. Exactly, I forgot. Imbriber is immune to physical attacks for the next 6 seconds. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. No, Petri, the reason why this is banned is because it's the cure-all to mistakes. Okay? You make a mistake, you don't even fucking give a shit anymore. You just play the game or whatever, and because you know if you make a mistake or someone makes mistakes, you Petri, leave the group, or Petri Alt F4. I'm saying it was just an answer to all, but lip only lasts for 6 seconds. If you have a cooldown, brother, I don't even worry about the light of a loon. Everyone should probably have the light of a loon, just in case. That's only lasts for 10 seconds, right? Once the 10 seconds over, you're probably still going to be within the combat and within danger, but you got to like move together as a team. The goal is to treat it like an actual world. Okay, it's not just everyone roaches and then everyone teleports, or everyone just Petries and then they just randomly teleport back home because of the freaking grace of God or some shit. What I want to do it is when we start doing raids and mistakes happen, we need to work as a team to either run or we die together, right? Some rogues will probably vanish, but most, the goal would be all of us working together. We got to keep the healers alive. Don't let anything attack the healers. Keep the last tank alive if we have one, and run, as a team. And if we go into a dungeon or a raid where it closes the door behind us, we got to put down a mage portal, and we have 1 minute to decide if it's fucked. Within this 1 minute, if people are in the right position, if people are fucking up, then we need to reset immediately. Okay, then everyone teleports back to Stormwind. At least they don't have to teleport back to Elven Force. You know what I'm saying? We go again, we run all the way over it again, we'll go, and again, we'll put the portal down. We have 1 minute as soon as the portal goes down, and if there's any mistakes, we go again, and again, and again, until finally everyone's got it down, and then we don't leave that 1 minute. And if we die, we die. But that's the hardcore journey. Like, I've always hated Petri. It's so stupid. Hardcore, if mistakes are made, GG's. Don't make the mistakes. That's what my daddy used to tell me. Okay, that's why I have the whole fucking thing. I'm saying, don't let your HP at 0. Okay, press your buttons. I'm saying, like, if you don't want to fucking, if you don't want to happen, then don't let it happen. I'm saying, if you don't want to die, if you don't want to die because of your mistake, then don't make the mistake. Obviously, you're still gonna make the mistake, but that's something you should learn from. But like, accept your fate.
See you around.
Like, what's it called? The OnlyFans event would have been so sick with Petri ban entirely. You can use lips, yeah, lips are fun. Yeah, 6 second immunity, I don't give a shit. Like any of these little tiny things that will save you some time, like a few seconds, whatever, fine. But something that completely saves you, no. Petri's entirely banned. Yeah, because Petri, you leave the group, you Petri, and it protects you for a full minute, and then you leave, and then it just teleports you home. No. Oh, we're going to Dunmarone. Because it's causing people to no longer think. When you know that anything happens, you can just Petri, it just turns your brain off as to ways you can overcome the challenge. So we just stop thinking, oh, it's fine, just Petri. Just Petri there too. If this happens, just Petri. But without Petri, you have to actually coordinate. You have to actually be prepared. Not saying they're not prepared in another classic, just saying that Petri was like the answer for everything. Yo, Choleric, I just realized, came in with the... Yo, Choleric, you still here? Came in with a dab check like an hour ago, and I didn't even see it. My friend? Let me refresh it. Yeah, with that Petri, you have to lock in and commit? Yes. Like, even from the viewer's perspective. Like, I was the viewer's perspective because I wasn't part of OnlyFans. I was from the viewer's perspective, and I would watch them doing OnlyFans. I was, working a lot as well. And I was, streaming. I forgot what the fuck I was streaming at the time, or doing at the time. But I was working a lot at least. So I didn't join OnlyFans. When I was at work, I would watch OnlyFans, and I would see, all the perspectives and the RP and shit, and it was very sick. But once they got to the end game, and they started to just, Petri, it just went downhill. You know what I'm saying? I was excited for the raids, and then as soon as someone makes mistakes, everyone just Petris, and it's like, bro, what? Like, that's it? That's the GG's? Like, of course people are gonna die. That's the life. That's the journey. Okay, we're living our lives. We were born in Northshire, okay, and then at level 6, we were able to go to Goldshire, and eventually I made it to Stonewind, right? And then you'll hear about the fucking giant flaming beast, no Sekabinga, and a giant cave with a bunch of elite creatures that you gotta kill at 60, and it's something epic. You know what I'm saying? It's something cool. So then to just do it, and then just Petri, I feel like it should, 100%. And I'm cool. I hope the other content creators are cool with banning Petri as well. Because, yes, they're going to die. But at least if we die in Season Discovery, we're not back to a position where our class feels like shit. Our class still feels good from level 1. What sucks would be on my Rep Paladin. Getting to 20, getting to 30 or 40, but unlocking my Seal of Command at 20 so I can start tool twisting. Then I drink more than I'm in combat because I run out of mana so damn quick. And then I end up dying, and I'm going back to level 1, of which I'm just an auto attack Andy. But from level 1, I get seal twisting. But, sometimes it may be level 2, level 3. Like, once you can technically get a level 1, but you need like a chest piece. You need to find gloves, you need to find legs, and you kill mobs, and when you drop it, you can equip the rest of your spells, which would be Crusader Strike and Divine Storm, and, which is very good. I see what you're saying. The idea cannot go with the hardcore idea. Petri contradicts the whole philosophy of accountability. 100%. But the reason why, to be fair to them, the reason why Petri was needed in Classic WoW was because Classic WoW was never designed for hardcore. When hardcore originally launched, when Classic WoW originally launched, it was literally just an MMO, PvP, PvE, without the concept of it ever being hardcore, which is why there were quests that would automatically trigger your flag, or flag you for PvP. That's why there are mechanics for raids that literally one-shot you, or, for example, the chain thing and from the eyeball, and whatever fucking raid that was, I forgot what it was, that can kill multiple people if one person peeks it at the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game was never designed for hardcore, but the game's been out for so long that the players just naturally try to challenge themselves, which is where the hardcore thing began. It was through word of mouth. Then eventually Cargos, if I'm not mistaken, or somebody else, made the add-on, the official add-on. And then from this point, hardcore blew up because eventually streamers started playing on hardcore. Yeah, Cthulhu, that's the guy I was thinking of. And then eventually the add-on, once the add-on was made, eventually streamers came to the server, and then Blizzard caught out of it because we got OnlyFans. Right, OnlyFans happened, and then Blizzard made their own version of hardcore, which is where they removed the quest that flags you for PvP, but they kept the mechanics that could kill you in raids because it was, expected since OnlyFans was going on. It was just normal that Petri was part of the thing. So they just never banned it. So Petri right now is available in regular classic hardcore. But I don't think Petri should be a thing for future WoW. The game should just be designed for hardcore, of which you don't get one shot per se. You could get almost one shot if you need like a specific amount of health or some shit. But that way we're not forced to be using Petri. Well, now we're not going to force to use Petri, so if we don't use Petri, when there's a will, there's a way. I can feel like my voice is sounding raspy. I'm gonna have to take another Dayquil. Let me go grab another one. I'll be back in a second. Fuck, man, I think it's expired. That's probably why I wasn't feeling it much earlier. I'm still gonna take it though. It's probably just be weaker. Oh no! Oath goes down. My friend, no! No. We go again. True. You going back on Warrior? Nice. Vagash is a scary motherfucker. I think Hogger's scarier than Vagash. I think expired, double the dose. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nani? Well, first you have to get the flash pattern to drop. Then next you have to be the level alchemy to craft. Also, it's solo so found. Then you have to get Black Lotus. Yes.
Fun fact,
Battery.
Resort, if you spend 10 minutes a day taking a Plodrazord at work, assuming you work 40 hours a week,
Taking
by
a
the
shit
end
at
of the
work.
year you'll be paid for an entire week's worth of shitting on company times. And
Nice,
my
sir.
friends, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I Plodrazord on company time.
True. Nice. Big brain, big brain. Petri in solo so found is huge commitment. It is huge commitment because of the things you need to do to craft it, but I don't believe it should exist, especially since we're doing guild found where you can trade people at level 60, because then it would lead to people all farming the resources to farm a bunch of Petries to split it among the raid to then eventually use it to cheat the system. No, it's banned. That's GG's. That's GG's, brother. The best use of Petri is going to be to vendor it. Did at 666 HP. One time he chased my priest through the whole zone. Yeah, you gotta stop hitting him whenever somebody's on you. Any damage you do to him will keep him leashed. Well, dots, I'm not too sure. I think dots can tick. And then if you're just not actually pressing buttons to him and you're not in attack stance, you won't do it. What happened? I let my HP go to 0. You talking about my other character? Or you talking about no? I'm sick. That's where I drank the Dayquil. I'm getting sick. I'm trying to like prevent it from going full blown.
I've the finest wares in the land.
My friend! What's up, buddy? What's
How
up?
are ya?
Luckily, he died before I did. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You gotta make sure your HP stays above 0 and your enemy goes to 0. If you do this, you're fine. Surely. It's always best to press your buttons. By the light it is. We are back over yonder. I need to get back to a gold. Tell him he gotta lock in. If he locks in, he won't die for real. Yeah. Maximum blockage. Hunters that can't win clip are useless to me. In SoD, they're not that useless. They're actually very viable if they don't win clip. But in Classic, yeah, you gotta be one of those.
How are you? Be good.
How's your day today, brother? It's going pretty good. How you doing?
No! Keep your feet on the ground.
Nani? Parkour? Oh, bro, I just fucking hit my head on that shit. That's how paladins are made, really. Nani? Do it again for big twist? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, that was the death of the warrior on Classic WoW. That was the death that led to me trying out SoD, because I just didn't expect to die on my warrior. Because the last time I played, or you know, I got a word to 60, I've gotten multiple to 50s and shit, so it is assumed we're fine, plus how stacked it was. And I just died to a 12-second stun. You able to go back to Dispo? Go back to Dispo for what? Is the add-on out yet? Yes. Exclamation point add-on. To work, dummy? Why? I don't understand. Why would I do this? Brother, why would I... What? Wait, you don't believe I could do this, paramedic? You doubting right now?
Here there. Watch your back.
Are you a doubting son of a bitch? Huh? Brother, you don't think we could do big twists? Big damage? Nah, brother, we go where the light takes us. Mrs. Stone, you're firing. Is this a congratulations? You happier? I am happier, yeah. And I got fired. Long story short, if you want to watch what happened yesterday's stream, long story short, I got fired because I gave a 98-year-old woman a tablecloth for her table. Yes, I know it's stupid. Yes, I know it doesn't make any sense. You know, it happened at the beginning of the stream yesterday. I don't want to go through it all again. But yes, everything happens for a reason. So, it's whatever. With the out of working now, do we have to have hardcore in the name? Yes, you need to have hardcore in the name so that we know people aren't cheating because they're using a character that they had a while ago that they just say an invite, you know, can I get an invite to the guild, and then boom, they have it. You need to always have HC in your name. That'll be a permanent thing forever. You know, this will be the only way. There's no buff or anything, so this will be the only way that ourselves and other people who are on our server just watching us will know that this person is level 60s because they have HC in their name. If they have HC in their name, they're level 60 and they're in the guild. I got a black bag. I might as well just delete it now, right? Might as well just start over. Sacrifice it to the light? You think this would work? By the light. Protect me from the curse that this bag may have given us. Remove the negativity attached to me, my lord. Gee. Now we have faith, brothers. Trust that the light will guide us. Go on and get at it! Get at it! Who the fuck needs a bag? Nah, go on, get skedaddle. Nice. Nice. Can we make it so that you have to be in the guild at level 1? If you're not in the guild by level 1, your run is invalid? No, because some people are joining the hardcore journey, and they'll be like level 2, for example. You see that? So then I can invite them. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe level 10, but no, I'd rather just have HC in the name. Wouldn't you want to flex it? Wouldn't you want to flex that you're hardcore? You go through all this journey. You go through BFD. You go through Nomergod. You go through Sunken Temple. All this shit, and you're in the core, but you don't have HC in your name. Wouldn't you want to flex the name? I'm saying, wouldn't you want people to know that you did all this on hardcore? HC counts as the drip. You know what I'm saying? It's maximum drip. It adds to it. It adds drippiness. How do you think I'm hitting so hard? It's not because of the world buff. It's because of Big Twist from Big Drip. This is Gillivan. I was literally typing out the request and he sent it. Nice. I was just curious about the hardcore. Nani? Is that your way of telling me to shut the fuck up? I felt like it. It felt a little backhandy. That's fine. My bad for real. My bad for real. Surely. But look, we have a campfire of dab checks right there. Test indeed time. Gee, my friend! Little bit of a blinker check. Hey, that's it. Brother, unironically, I got dropped from my job today too. Bruh. That's fucked, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I hope you'll be alright. You know, hope you got like, some things lined up. Just trust everything will be fine, brother. Just keep it pumping. You know, if you don't have the finances, don't play well. You know, but if you are chilling, bright side is now you have more time to play well. You know what I'm saying? But that might not be your priority. But I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Wait, I'm gonna go over here into this window over here. There's vendors there too. Let me see if there's any more juice. Oh, it's so good. Human error it's just continuously just embarrassing themselves in the fucking Discord. They just can't stop themselves from the drama. Nice. Nice. All I know is 15 days, we have to go play Saw with Guzu. Yeah, true. Yeah, 15 days, Saw's gonna get a lot more peeps, but on the Horde side. I'm just hoping, I'm really hoping it's Cargos. It'd be so sick if Cargos that did it. Because he's like the biggest chat of the hardcore scenery. He's got to get his ass to SoD Hardcore and make a Horde guild. That'd be epic. What did Human Error do now? I haven't responded to individuals in Human Error for... So they've been rage baiting for like weeks now, since I started the event, and constantly pinging me and, you know, just talking shit about the guild, whatever, and messaging everybody in the game. And then I eventually just stopped messaging them and responding to like the rage bait. And then now they're just embarrassing themselves in the general chat. So like everyone in the general chat of Discord realizes that they just don't belong in the event. I'm saying their guild leader is among the individuals that do this. And for whatever reason, their guild leader is listed as one of the, you know, community leaders of the guilds, but he doesn't stream himself. So it's just somehow, some way it's like a bunch of rage baiters who just like watching streams or streamers and shit, and they somehow are able to weasel their way into a form of leadership, and now they can just rage bait all day. You know what I'm saying? And they haven't moderated it, but as the days go on, you know, they just continue at making a fool of themselves. And it's great. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do anything. I was just defending myself, and me defending myself led to more arguments, and me not defending myself was the best thing I could do, because they're just making the fool themselves, because now they have somebody else in their targets. And it's the same 6 people. Which Discord? The Race Lock Discord. You know, Human Error has like 30 to 40 people on average online during peak hours. Sometimes they'll get over 50, but that's fairly rare. But oftentimes they're between 20 and 30. I'm saying it's this very small guild in terms of people actually playing the game. Sure, they have more 60s than us, but that doesn't mean they actually play the fucking game. They're just offline. But our guild reaches a peak of 140 online during peak hours, and we maintain over 50 the majority of the day, between 70 and like 100. It's the main human guild.
What can I get for you today? Safe travel. Come on, shorty. On our way.
See if world buff is being announced. Still no world buff announcement. What's up, Insomnia? What's up, 09? You enjoy it while I fall asleep. Keep going, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, let me sell everything. That's all we need, a good amount of people from being for real. That's the biggest thing that SoD needs right now. It's just people to give it a chance to come back with the hardcore event. And now that we have other streamers coming in with, you know, Guzu doing his Horde guild, and Joker come over here as well and doing his guild. These are individuals who both never played SoD. So they're going to try SoD, and so with their community base, they're going to realize, oh, maybe this game may be challenging, because they're going to wipe in BFD. 100%. They're going to wipe in Normagon. 100%. So when people start seeing their, you know, from their perspective, and then they hear that there's a hardcore guild going on in the Alliance, and then eventually we're on the Horde, many people would like to participate, because they just need to see that there's a challenge. Because just in theory, just from the thought of it, oh, I have more spells, I have more buttons, I'm hitting a lot harder, I'm just overpowered, there's no challenge. That's just the assumption. This is what I literally thought when the idea of hardcore SoD was being passed around in the chat. Like, I don't know. Joker is coming to hardcore. Yes, he's apparently making a guild that's like a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want guild. I don't know when exactly he's coming though. I'm pretty sure it was sooner than Guzu's guild, but I'm not too sure. Guzu's coming on the 19th. Or something like that. Shit. See you, Adam. Thank you for listening to Bubble Hearth. There are more if you need a laugh. All right, bet. Appreciate you, brother. I'll see you later, man. And not gonna lie, this whole challenge would not be a thing if it wasn't for Bindo. You know what I'm saying? Absolute Chad. Going through like the extra mile to make the add-on work so good as it is. Incredible. Sacred Shield rune on boost until you have Exiled, never die. You say this, I lost 2 paladins with Sacred Shield. Honestly, I kind of like Guarded by the Light, which is odd because nobody used Guarded by the Light in Season Discovery PvP. That's because, you know, this was better once you had Exorcism, and this also reduced your healing by 50%. But now I never run out of mana, and I have low enough health because I'm not stacked with gear that my Divine Light heals me very good, even with 50% healing reduction. So I never have to drink and shit. Whereas Sacred Shield, I was still running out of mana, and I need to actually drink, but I still died with Sacred Shield. And Sacred Shield is really only good if you get Flash of Light, because, you know, you can use it to crit with the bubble active. And if you were down the Holy Tree, you get your mana back when you get those Flash of Light crits. So I don't think Sacred Shield comes online for quite some time. But it was absolutely my best in slot rune for PvP servers. But now that I'm playing hardcore, like I gotta change it up. Being able to alt table testing for 15 hours a day, use the GOAT, yeah, legit. Like, he hasn't been able to play the game yet. He's just trying to get the add-on working. And the add-on right now, as it stands, is already better than the regular Classic WoW rooms, or Classic WoW Hardcore add-ons, because it's all of them together in one. And it's closer to the actual hardcore experience, because the other hardcore add-on, you can only do each dungeon once. That's it. So if you do Deadmines today, you can't do it again tomorrow. But this add-on right here is as close to as regular hardcore rules, except Petri's banned. You know, Bubble Hearth is obviously banned because that's what it is in regular hardcore. Board buffs, and we're treating it like a new server as well, which the add-on automatically does. World buffs will be removed if it's dropped, and, you know, from another raid or people who aren't participating in the events. We have to unlock the world buffs through our guild by doing BFD and Nomergon and Sunken Temple and MC and Ani and all this shit. And it's self-found, so you can't trade anybody. Auction house is off limits, but you could trade once you get to 60. And at this point, you know, we'll be able to get all the consumables we need for the end game raids and those Sekabinga. It will be quite the journey, my friends. We have basically like 2 years before Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do TBC again. I don't want to do Wrath again. I would love to play SoD again. But now with the challenge of hardcore, this excites me. What level do you like to do Willing Caverns? I could probably do Willing Caverns like 18, 19, maybe 20. Nani? Oh shit, I have grenades on. Level 1 Druid is so OP. I'm going to love this. Every class will probably feel OP. And this OP feeling that you have will probably lead to your death. But you'll be fine, right? You know, just make sure you're pressing your buttons and keep your HP above 0 and you should be chilling. Wait, I should be skinning all these mobs. I forgot. Well, except for this one. I was top tier Boom King back in my day and saw it. I got this. So if you make your hardcore character and then you die, could we laugh at you? We could do a little gigglage, surely. I'm saying, because when I joined this, I thought to myself, this was going to be a piece of cake because I had Sacred Shield, Divine Storm, Crusader Strike, and I also obviously had my bubble and the lay on hands, you know, seal twisting both ways. I just assumed, oh, I was just going to get all the way to 60 and not die. I actually thought this. And I've lost 3 paladins so far. Which was the right way? Is it this way? No. This way. I don't remember where I'm at. No, it's not this way. Please laugh at me if I die. Nice. Nice. That's why I always die when I'm pushing level 20 with priests. It's when we start feeling OP is when we fuck up as GG. Yeah, because we get overconfident. Overconfidence is really the killer. Because as you get stronger, you'll be comfortable having... If you pull one mob at a time, the whole way, you'll be safe. Right? Unless you're, you know, as long as you avoid elites and shit like that. Right? But if you pull one mob and you're really good gear, and then you pull a second mob, right? And you survive this second pull right here, sometimes you'll just sit instead of just running. And then eventually, this will lead to you pulling an accidental third, and then you'll end up fighting it because of how geared and powerful you are, and you may survive it. But then you end up getting a 3-pack of a different mob combination, and then one that ties you down, or one that kicks you, or, you know, whatever the fuck, and then this will lead to your death. But if you take it one mob at a time, it should be fun in both classic or hardcore. Just don't do anything you shouldn't. I'm going the wrong way. Hardcore? Here we go for this one. Beautiful. What add-on lets you right-click the name and invite them to the guild? I think it's guild recruitment. Disconnects are a thing I'm terrified about. Yeah, that's like the worst way to go. And the bright side is, I disconnect more on regular classic WoW realms that are hardcore. And this is a regular PvE realm, so I don't think we have to necessarily worry about disconnects per se on the regular PvE realms, because I honestly believe the disconnects are built in to classic hardcore. I don't disconnect on TBC. I didn't disconnect when I was playing SoD back in the day. I still haven't disconnected yet on SoD, but I've already disconnected multiple times in hardcore on classic WoW. So you're probably fine. You know, it seems like a stable server. Yes, my friend. Beautiful. Welcome, brother. Another one, another one. You forgetting I don't have exorcism yet? I missed it already. Honestly. Scroll of protection? Oh, nice. I just realized I'm almost level 10. Pog. I just gotta get back to 16 and we'll be where we left off at. I just finished the quest too. I was about to get a big sword. You guys need warriors? For BFD that we're doing level 25, we need tanks, healers, barrels, and then whatever the fuck else you guys want to bring. But those are ones that we actually need. You know, we'll have backups, or we'll have like the first group going in, and then as people die, we'll bring in other people to fill it so that we can clear the raid to, you know, as a guild.
What's on your mind?
You know, maybe it could be like a guild event where it's like once a week we raid BFD, and you know, we park our characters there and shit like that so we can get it juice until it starts to grow to the point where we can just do BFD every day. We need decurses too. Can I main tank? If you know how to tank and you can hold aggro, sure.
Up with it.
But if you just think the concept of tanking is cool and you've never tanked in your life, I'd rather not. Whoa, tanking is so cool. I can wear a shield. They make him go tink tink on my shield. Wow, that's so badass. I was thinking of going tank. Well, if I want a tank, I want to make sure I have a tank that doesn't die. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure we have a tank that we get them the juice and the gear, and they don't go into some random cave with a person they don't know. You know, that leads to the death, you know. We'll see.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Be good.
Tank brother trust. All right, bet. What's your in-game character? Put main tank question mark on your note. In the guild notes on your character. Bear is best in my opinion. Well, it'll be two groups, so if we can get a bear tank, that would be for me, because then they could go wild strikes. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter because it's not group wide. Never mind, it doesn't matter. So yeah, if a bear is good, that's fine. But we still just need a pharaoh for one wild strikes for the entire raid. A warlock tank is also very good. Oh, floor tank, I think was my other tank. If I remember correctly. But he's still 23. I don't know, man. A good tank is like a hot girlfriend. It can be a dream, or it could be a nightmare. There's no in between. No, true. Surely. Now, there's decent tanks out there that aren't the best tanks and aren't the worst tanks. You know, they just press their buttons sometimes. They're out there. We got people that press the buttons all the time, people that press their buttons no time, and people who press their buttons sometimes. Man, I was thinking about leveling up a warlock as a tank and put in the notes and put it in the guild, but I only know how to tank well on retail. Well, it would be a journey. You know, try tanking the dungeons as the warlock tank, and then maybe you'll be able to figure it out as you get to 25. Nani? Nani? We turn this in. Do I have any space? Ooh, we could go straight to the cave. I don't know. I'll sell everything along the way. We'll go in the cave and try not to die to the headhunters. Nah, we'll be fine, right? You sit down. Oh, fuck. Ran over my foot.
My friend? My friend? I need you to hold on to this.
Wires in the line.
No, you don't. I don't want any of your stuff. You want my stuff, okay? You want my... Look, all the stuff you're holding on for me.
See you.
I have the finest ware of all the land, my friend.
What's on your mind? What's your back? Off with you.
Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Does anyone feel a dab check coming? Oh, wow. It's crazy how time just flies. Crazy. But yes. Cheers, brothers. Nice. Alrighty, we run. A nice looking campfire. By the light it is. Okay. We gotta slay all the beasts and skin them as well. I have 70 minutes left in the whoop. You know, I said it the other day when you were all, oh, you think you know me? Like I said, dialed in like a Nokia. Nani? Nani? That's crazy work. Oh, you work with the government? Oh, are you with the government? Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Who sent you? Who sent you? Brother, can you skin? Thank you, Bobby. It was quite the challenge I saw. Nice big pussy. Nice. All of them are going down. Come here. Oh, nice hook. I'm just gonna pull these two. Fuck, come here. Big damage, let him know. Big damage, let him know. He slowed me. These ice claw bears are a little spicy. You're messing my swing time. Wait, I left one. Why a new paladin? Why not? Paladin is the most overpowered, most broken, most dummy class. That level up. Show Lee. Show Lee. I feel like I don't even have to explain that. Everyone already knows. Oh, you can lay on hand. You can. Is what they say. What a shame. But by the light. Bubble Hearth is banned in this event, yet. Yes, if you get caught being a son of a bitch, yes, we will all know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nani? Nani? Who the fuck said that? I don't know, people. I'm saying? And they're just hating on the power of Paladin. Okay, to the point where we have to limit ourselves. Okay, we have to limit ourselves just so that these plebs have a chance. What a shame. There's no limitations on their spells. They hate us because they ain't us. You playing SoD? What do you think about trying again? Yes, I strongly recommend. Long story short.
Are the people playing SoD? Yes, there's at least 50 people playing SoD. If I slash who's 60. Oh, shit. I'm running. If I slash who's 60, there's at least 50 people that are 60. We have a hardcore event going on right now on Season Discovery. It just started a few days ago. The add-on is ready to go. So if you want to journey alongside us, make a character on Wild Growth with HC in your name, on the front or last of your name, and whisper anybody in the guild the core, and download the add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore. And then all you gotta do is just don't die. My friend? My friend? Shaman is way more broken. Well, it's interesting to see how the hardcore journey will play out on the Horde side. Because Shaman would be one of those classes that have a really good chance. Bro, is my mustache curling up? It keeps tickling my nostrils. It's driving me nuts. Oh, I might have got it. Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Come on, damn it. Here we good. I also don't have my level 8 paladin spells. I skipped a step. Come here.
Health warning.
No, we're fine.
Health warning.
We're fine. Okay. So we gotta do it without fucking up. Oh my god, can you swing? Alright, baby. Okay. No! No! I fucked it. It's fine, it's just two, it's just two. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Oh, we just gotta fight our way out now. I could also just run. You think I should just run? I'm using my legs. 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 Oh my god, bubbles off cooldown for 12 seconds. I don't have lay on hands. I got my legs though. That's all we need. This is the best tool we have. Parkour? Heal? Nice. Nice. We're fine. Where are they at? There's one over there. We'll grab the one right now. I don't want to put in low HP warning. That's Arc screaming, not today. Any of these extra spicy things, make it be like a, you know, something people could turn off. Because not everyone's going to do the hardcore event. You know, so they might want to turn it off in case it's annoying. That'd be kind of funny. A little arc pack that just has a bunch of, you know, sound effects and shit. Nice, sir. Oh, piece of candy. Alright, this is where things can get spicy. There's some mobs in here level 10. And we're also about to hit level 10. That's huge. Nice. Parry, my friend. Wait, how much is it? 65? Nice, sir. I'm gonna fly the store and smoke a bowl, make some dinner, play the game. Shit, you deserve it, brother. Yeah, the app is basically stabilized now. It's time, brother. It's time to press the buttons. You gotta get your ass to 25 so we can do BFD. This is a 10. I probably should have healed before I engaged. What up, Hodge? No, we're fine. Wait, I don't have cleanse on my board. Bro, have I not gotten my abilities for a minute? Oh, it's also level 8. Shit, I'm supposed to go get it? Nah, it's fine. Who needs cleanse, really? Nice up. I probably was at 11 before I started making the add-on. Jeez, you excited for that? Big twist, big twist. That two-way twisting, it scratches that part of the brain. By the light it does. Beautiful. Oh, my friend. Coming a little hot. Well, these level 8s are taking it. They're taking huge damage. A 10? I don't know. They're parrying me too fucking much. That's a 10. Let me avoid him. Oh my god, I pulled him anyways. We're running. We're gonna end up pulling that one over there. My friend! What's up, Rodrigo? Hey, little man. Almost should have kept the bag. Nah, brother. I'm alive right now because we deleted that bag. Brother, we're alive right now. Come on. Come on, swing. Oh, 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 oh. We're about to ding though. I'm doing extra damage with the world buff, by the way. 4 days, we're not gonna have the juice anymore. That Zalatas is doing, I rebuke the light. Yes, yeah, the Zalatas trying to do no sega binga. Yeah, she's trying to corrupt us, giving us the bag. But we don't need it. We'll just get 20 silver and I'll buy my own bags. Wait, I need to stop doing this. I need to heal. No, we're fine. Big damage.
Health warning.
Say, who needs the fucking heal? Say, who needs the heal? Big damage, big damage. Does SoD still have players? Yes, there's at least 50 people. If I slash who's 60, there's 50 people at least playing 60. So yes, there's players playing. How many? 51 maybe? I'm the 51th guy? I gotta be the 51th guy. Surely. The 51th? Nani? Amazing level 10. We'd love to see it. True. We are moving on up. Slowly but surely. Regaining the levels lost. Nice, so. Come here, baby. Let me see if anybody needs an invite. Got a couple of peeps. Big twist, big twist. Do 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 do. I like it. 4 more, and then what? 4 more and 1 more to the other ones. But they gotta drop some more of the other juice. Bro, oh my god, it's a 10. I need to heal. Really fun. For those that are in the Corps and want to join that Discord, yeah, there's the link again. Yeah, bring them cheeks, brother. Yes, bring them cheeks into the Discord. Tis indeed time. I would say the add-on is now damn near complete. It's working perfectly. The bugs have been taken care of. Now we just play the game. Just follow the rules. You break a rule, everyone would know you're a son of a bitch. Yep. I missed? Brother, no. I missed! Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Alright, but... Oh, there's the last one. I need 2 more of the others. Shirley. Fuck. Number 5. Big damage. He's a level 8. Yeah, big damage. We crit twice. Leave that. Another one. Reaching this level, gotta be 10. Top most satisfying feelings as well. Reaching which level? Oh, nice. They both dropped it? What a bunch of chads, really. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's disgusting. Seal of Righteous, Seal of Command, both creating like that. Oh. If they relaunch Elder God, would you play it again? I would only play it again if it had players. If it was a soft launch again with just a few hundred, whatever, no. I'll wait. I don't want to get emotionally attached to that game again until I know it's ready. So we watched stuff for a while now. What's a running? Just for watching, man. You think I would try to restart Elder Guard? I don't know. But like, hold on. I honestly feel like Elder Guard is done for a very long time. If they were to shut down the project, only to relaunch it again a year later, a couple years later, a few years later, it's too soon. You know, the memory is still there. You know, like it just wouldn't be as successful as it could be. they would have to wait a while, like, a decade at least, and then try to bring it back again. I don't know. Did you see your bait clip was watched on Zaryu's stream? I was so happy to see you over there, man. My bait clip, which one? With the druid? The druid falling out of the sky. Nani? Come on, baby. I need more crit. I was looking forward to the witch class another guard. True. I was as well. I hope they don't scrap it and take the idea of stuff for something and create and implement it into a better version of something. What a waste of potential. Yeah, I hope they just relaunch the game as it is and just continue to build upon it with more funding. But if they were to just take the game and try to create something else out of it, I don't think it would be the same. In the combat complexity, the PvP, the satisfaction of killing the player and taking the loot, like all of it together as a whole was great. Oof. We've lost one. We've lost one. What a shame. What a shame. If the light wills it, you will rise once again. Is this the last bear? I need uno más. Por favor. Spawn 3 on me? I'm telling you. The mobs hit harder, they do more damage, and the spawns are increased, the respawns. So it's very dangerous. Especially when you go in a cave. Oof. We're all losing many soldiers. May the light guide them all. Have faith, brother. We must. There are individuals consumed by darkness that surrounds us. But even in death, the light is with
Talk
us.
to me. Hey, good. Up with you.
I can't, okay?
Well met.
So this.
Safe travel. How are you? Hey, good.
Hi. Be good.
Okay, we go over here, we turn on these. Stimmerweed as well. Hope we knock that one as well. Fuck it. I think the spawns rate on SoD is a lot higher in Classic. Oh, it is. It's a noticeable difference. Yes. It's like and it's not, I don't think it spawns across the board. It's 100% noticeable in the caves. You will clear the front of a cave and then go into the cave and you'll, get a decent distance in. Mobs will start spawning in, so you'll turn around and clear the mobs on your way out. And then all the mobs on the outside of the cave are still dead. You will notice this. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that rarely happens. It's happened to me consistently. So it's very noticeable, the increase in mobs rate and respawns in caves. The caves are very dangerous. Oh, shit. Alright, so. We twist. Alright, we go over top. If we're lucky, somebody was here, they cleared it out. And all that's left is the chest to grab. Nope. Nah, we'll be fine, right? Look at this, look at this. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I just kicked him. Kicked him? Yes. As a paladin? Yes. Yes. I have a fucking kick. Can you believe it? I can play the game. By the light I can. Nicer, nicer. Nicer, nicer. Population too low for anyone to clear anything. Unfortunately, the reality of SoD. What? Well, hello, Deliro. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean the population is too low? If I were to slash who 60, there's at least 50 people online that are 60. And this isn't even counting, you know, the people who aren't 60. So I guess there's 51 people. But if I'm not mistaken, it only takes... Look at this. 4 people are in ZG right now. You have all these people in ZG. I don't know, brother. It only takes 40 people to clear a raid. So there's got to be at least enough for one raid team to clear the content, right? Surely. This feels stupid if I go in there. Oh, wait, this is respawn in front of me? Well, can I just sit here and grab it again and again? Hold, chat. Hold. Oh my god. Actually so good. Shit. Shit, I was spotted. Enemy spotted. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. You found a farm, brother, by the light you did? Well, it's not a farm, it's just for the quest. I'm fine, right? Good, good. That's not corrected. When I was checking, it was low. Also, those online pop graphs. Either way, I'm playing. Gee. Wild Growth server. If you want to do the hardcore shenanigans, put HC in your name. And download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore if you want to do the hardcore with us. But if you don't and you just want to participate in the and just like a SoD fresh experience, there's a guild in the Alliance called MFA, and Guzu's bringing a guild on the 19th for the Horde. So you can have the SoD fresh experience if you want to, but there would also be you know, the hardcore journey if you want to relive it, but with a challenge, which is what we're doing. I'm safe, otherwise I would solo it. Wait, Cupid, you would solo Within Caverns? Motherfucker out here soloing his dungeon on a rogue? What is he, a tank rogue? That's picante. By the light it is. And also, we need a BFD. We're doing a BFD raid on Friday. And it requires you to be level 25 because I'm not doing anybody higher than that. So we have a decent amount of 25s that are parked, ready to go for the event. So chat, if you want to participate and be ready for the BFD or just for the journey in general, you have plenty of time. Okay.
Hey!
Hello?
Off and away!
We're gonna take this one.
Oh, Righty then.
More expensive. Parkour. Beautiful. Gee, you saw that jump right there? Jeez, I stuck the landing. It was the blue bag, boys. You got a bag on that run? That's why you fucking died. Now you should have sacrificed it, my friend.
Well met. See you soon. Be good.
What a shame. I tell you, Chad, these bags are cursed. They can't be trusted. Just delete it from your bag. It's fine. You will buy your own bags here soon. Beautiful. We run. My friend? My friend? Gee, we have returned. Yes, yes, yes. My friend! My friend! Gee. You just over here butchering shit? Wait, I think I need to buy one of these from you.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Have a good day now. I'll sit here and watch and make sure nobody passes. Oh, we're going for the juice right now. Fuck that guy. Nicer, nicer. Maximum sneakage. Nani, he hasn't seen me yet. Go, 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 go. Parkour.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Beautiful. I got one more. Over yonder.
You got my attention.
55.89.
Off with you.
Nani?
Interest you on a pint?
Nice.
Watch your back.
Aye.
See you soon. Safe travels.
I've the finest wares in the land.
40 silver.
Be good.
So without this, we go over here, we turn this in. High hearth. We finish that one. Gotta go slay some murloc cheeks. Big damage, big twist. We're about to ding level 11. Once we get to 12, we'll be able to 1v1 Hunger. It must be done. Always. Regular classic, SoD classic, or sorry, SoD hardcore, classic hardcore. It needs to be done. It's the rite of passage. Well, for me, you guys won't have to do it, but it's the rite of passage. The rite of passage. This is how you know it's a blessed run. You have to get no bag all the way there, and you slay Hogger, slay the Yeti, and that's it. You beat the game. My friend. Look, it's fellow members of the Corps. Be safe, brothers. May the light guide you both. Nice. I'm buffing. Chee. Nice. Now, we ride. Oh, I gotta go to Stoneman. I gotta get my sword. Oh, I get my sword or the drip. I don't think we go hammer or mace. I think we go for the drip. I could learn swords and then go hammer anyways. But then I won't be able to buy any of my spells. Nah, who needs them? Nah, who needs the spells? Brother, before we were an auto attack Andy, now I have buttons to press? Surely. No, I do need my spells. We'll see if we have enough for all of it. How much do I get from this? I get a silver from that. There's also the rat, the deep run trim. I could do that for some extra silver. Wow, everyone's hanging out in our forge. No one hangs out in Stoneman. You got
my attention.
Wait, what? Your bank data has changed. I can't use my bank? That's a bug. Bean, what's the command?
Watch your back.
I can't even click with my mouse. But I gotta probably take a picture and send it to him. What? Oh, I think I did it. Just log back out, log in. There's still a couple of bugs, I guess. Oh, just the one is all I've experienced so far. Now if I use it. Okay.
Off with you.
And we're chilling. Okay, bet. We continue. Nice. Why is Stoneman so dead? Why is everyone in Ironforge? Reported to Bean for cheating. Enjoy your band. Nani? Nani? You take that back, you son of a bitch. What's up, Juan? Nice, sir. Hello, my friend.
Off with you. Safe travels.
Off I go then. Wait, there's still a quest over yonder. I gotta turn in. It's over yonder. There's two of them. Returning is in the hearth. What you up to, bro? Logging on now. Leveling up my other paladin because my other one died. I've lost 3 paladins so far. I lost one at 8, lost one at 12. Then I got my other paladin at 25. He's chilling there, parked for BFD. Was leveling up an alt. And the bitch ass died at 16. Now we got this one. I also moved to Iron Forge. The layout of Stoneman sucks for those that need a forge. I see. My stream is muted. Didn't hear what you said. I'm just leveling up my other paladin. I remember in SoD, people in Iron Forge were in Iron Forge due to the advances in Shadow Towns was closer to the Scarlet Enclave and boats. Interesting. I don't remember. Iron Forge is a superior city, no contest? What the fuck? What are you, a dwarf? Have we been infiltrated? Have we been infiltrated, chat? There's a dwarf among us? Nani? Nani? Nah, everyone knows the Stonewind is 100% the best. Brother, even the Stonewind song is better than Iron Forge. I mean, I won't say Iron Forge is bad. You guys got a cool song. Not as good as the humans. Surely. Human through and through, but even I can recognize superior civil planning. Nah, brother, you sound bought and paid for by Iron Forge. How much gold did these dwarves pay you to say this? What is this? Nani? Orgrimmar is awful and never rate. Well, true. You know what I'm saying? They got like no air conditioning over there. I'm saying like the Torns, they just walk around in their shit all the time on Mulgore, then they bring it over to the Orgrimmar, and then the undead are like rotten beasts, and they're also bringing it over to the Orgrimmar. Yeah, Orgrimmar has no air conditioning. It's stuffy and it smells like dog shit. By the light it does. Who the fuck likes Orgrimmar? Plus their song sucks. Yeah, no bueno. Yeah, no bueno. Orc music gets me hyped? Nani? Interesting. You take a wrong turn, Orgrimmar, and get stabbed by an outhouse. True. Why so many spikes? Because it's cool. You know what I'm saying? They like to be threatening. They want to make sure they're cool. Alrighty. Cheers. This blink check time. Nice. A little bit of a pulse check. Who's slouching right now? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You slouching, aren't you? What a shame. What a shame in your shrimp stance. How do you expect to do big damage in shrimp stance? Everyone knows you gotta change stances to do big damage. To do big twist. Not this time, my friends. Hey. Yeah, this is yeah, I did the reset bean. If so, it had the character's bank log for the snapshot, which is what caused it. Ah, I see. Ah, yeah, that's what happened. Will there be a way to have the app register when I delete it? Because this may not be, if I do Dead Mines today, and then I speed level back to Dead Mines, would that mean I'll be locked because it's still showing that I'm locked at Dead Mines? Because the other one? Not me. My friend! What's up, Slaughterman?
How are ya?
Oh, nar! Oh, nar!
Keep your feet on the ground. Watch your back.
Here there. Be good.
Was he an old mage? Or was he a new mage?
Watch
Does it tell him
your back.
what version he's on?
Off with you.
I haven't been to the city yet. It must be turned off by level 10. I don't know, maybe his addon's not up to date. I'm pretty sure there's a message on your screen that you can't turn off. Wait. Oh, I already turned it off, that's what. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a message on your screen that you can't turn off. Until you go and manually turn it off at the inn. You have to go to the innkeeper. You might not have the add-on. Or the up-to-date one. Okay, we can hearth now. Beautiful. I'll have something run on fresh characters to clear the data. Oh, sick. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Hello, my friends. Bug. I was a bit too blazed and freaked out. Couldn't turn it off.
Looking for
Nani?
something specific?
Yeah, the only way it turns off, it stays in your screen in an annoying spot too. You know, not exactly covering your character, but enough, you know, but annoying where it's right there in your face, and until you go all the way to the main city and turn it off. It needs to be turned off by level 10, or you become invalidated. He's level 12. Hey, look, the Neth drops, the Netharian buff is gonna drop, but since our guild hasn't done it, it's gonna automatically remove it. See that? Oh, I gotta buy my weapon. Okay. So we're going sword or mace. If I go mace, I save gold. For now. But sword is drip. But I don't get drip until I get tabard. But I'll probably get my other sword from the drip first. So we'll probably go for this. Need to be turned off. Need to be turned off. Holy shit, I'm so bad at typing. Need to be turned off by level 10. But you are 12 now. Did you see a notification on your screen you couldn't remove?
Is your add-on up to date? I don't know. The add-on should be right there in his face, obnoxiously telling him he needs to go turn it off and he can't take it off. So his add-on is probably outdated, which is why he was able to get to level 12 without it, unless he just completely ignored it. Anyone for Chalk Soul? Oh, I'm not ready for the drippage yet. We're going with the hammer. Oh, we're back to Elwyn. 20 minutes left of the wheel bus. So we can get a rebuff on it. Hey, bro. I have the add-on. It's freaking sick regardless. Appreciate it, brother. Wait, what? You will let him keep it or re-roll it? What? Abdul's approved. Should be on Curse Forge within a couple minutes. Okay, bet. You coding as part of a job? He's going to school for software engineering right now. Yeah, he's got the juice for it. Incredible. Another Whopper Wednesday today. $11 for a double Whopper combo. Can I get a third patty in that bitch? Is that every Wednesday? Do I just mention it? How have I never known about this? The code is my kind of tism. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, you can feel the passion from the project, my friend. It's working very well. Did your paladin die? I've never died. I'm so good. I've never died. Quite frankly, I'm so good. My characters are so healthy. They're so strong, so bigly, so good. The radical left will say I died. I never died. I'm so good. Yeah, my other paladin died. Yes, he died at 16. And my warrior died at 28 on Classic Hardcore. But we're not playing Classic Hardcore anymore. We're just playing SoD now. You know, I have the other guild, but I'm just keeping that character at 44 until people catch up.
Light be with you.
And then once they catch up, then we can be able, we can heal at 44.
What can I do for you?
But I'm having a lot more fun on Season Discovery. That's for Sursky. Hey, Hodge, Righteous, Harry, Devotion, Pop, and we're chilling. Hey, lay on hands, purify. No. Pop. Hodge. Hog. Hog. All right, off to make dinner, Reno. Dollar, brother. Enjoy it, man. Little dab check on Rooski before. Stopped by Sonic randomly, got a double smash burger with bacon and this tropical jalapeno glaze on it. So it was tasty. Nice. I haven't had Sonic in quite some time. How's the prices over there, Sonic? How much was all that? Was that like 40 bucks? How can I turn XP buff off, on and off? What? Dumb question. I know you can turn buff on and off, but can you turn off the XP off at all? No, you can't turn the XP off at all. Unfortunately, Blizzard hasn't implemented this. I believe this should be a standard for the game. See, medics going SoD. $7.39 for the burger? Not bad. I think that NPC, I forgot what expansion it came in, where you walk up to it and you can turn off your XP entirely, and a lot of people to twink and stuff. You know, this should be a permanent thing for every version of the game, but it's not a thing in SoD, unfortunately. Oh, came out in Wrath. It should always be a thing. Because it allow us to, you know, have events that we could do as a community, and it would allow, you know, just allow more juice. You know, twinks at 19, twinks at 29, 39, 49. It's just, you know. I need a damn TV in my kitchen. I've always wanted that as well. Yeah, I've always wanted that as well. That'd be so sick. A TV in the kitchen, TV in the bathroom when I'm on the sitter. It'd be great. You strict with RC. Must have HC in name to start the challenge. And the add-on is Guild Bound Hardcore. It's the the add-on will help you follow the rules without accidentally breaking. I got a TV in the kitchen, and ironically, I just keep watching stuff on my phone or iPad, bruh. I mean, it's convenient. You know, you just walk everywhere. You open the fridge or some shit. You know, go onto the couch. I'm trying to verify my character on WoW Hardcore. What do you mean trying to verify? What does that mean? You just make your character with HC in the name, and you log in on the server Wild Growth, and before you keep leveling, you need to have the add-on installed. The add-on is mandatory. Not when I get to level 5, I'll do it. Not sometimes when I'll get it. No, it's mandatory for the event from level 1. Just streamcast my board of the TV. All right, streamcast my board of the TV. Jeez, the big screen. Jeez. I got it 20 inches in the bathroom. Brother, calm down. I don't want to know what the fuck you got going on in the bathroom, brother. Jeez. Brother, how do you, like, that's kind of crazy, my friend. A third leg, brother, calm it down. That's TMI. Shirley.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Shit. 11.
Be careful.
My friend. Hey, he's got juice on him, though. Perhaps soon he'll join the hardcore journey. He is indeed stacked. He is indeed stacked. I can't play hardcore, but I'm back because of you. See. The light guides you, my friend. Nice. What a Chad. Brother, that Panda Express does some work. I haven't had Panda Express in some time. I do kind of miss it. I'd always get the noodles with the orange chicken. Oh man! And I also get those like crab rangoons or like, you know, pastries like the cream cheese and cinnamon. That shit was banging. How you doing, Ron? You're doing pretty good, brother. Beautiful day, man. How's your day going? Low main noodles, yeah. That's the juice. By the light of this. Come on. Oh, this weapon is so nutty. Look at this damage. Level 10, 38 top end damage. Insane weapon. Nice, so I'm clicking and clicking. I'm clicking and clicking. Beautiful. Now, gotta slay all these. I'm gonna go grab these quests as well. Do I have space? Kind of. Yes, we got a decent amount of space. Parkour? Parkour? Where there's ore right there. That reminds me. To turn it on. Brother, I've been running this whole time and haven't been mining anything. Bruh. I've had it since level 6. Bruh. I wish when you learn the profession, it just automatically turned on the scanner. At least one of them. Like if you go herbalism and mining, at least it turns on one of them. I have the next week off, so won't be much. But won't be much on tomorrow's son's graduation. Oh, nice. The hell of a milestone, man. Congrats. Make sure when you see him, when you walk up there, you gotta say, "By the light!" in front of everybody. You gotta let him know. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, man? Is my add-on broken? It is. Slash reload. What's up, King? Jumping over the twist. Shit, come to the other side, my friend. Come on, baby, load. Hey, big twist. There we go. Now the twist is working. Don't drink. Bro, look at that. Did you see that? Did you just see that? I just kicked him. Can you believe it? Kicking him in classic WoW. Bro, the TBC BBC doesn't have kicking. Wrath King doesn't have kicking. But by the light, we have it here. I'm gonna run on stage and yell, "Delight, come join SoD HARDCORE," and then say the Discord link as well. Oh, Pog, you gotta tell them to download the add-on as well. Guild found hardcore from CurseForge. True. We must spread the word, brothers. More work? Yes, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. I guess I can. Yeah, he's joining the hardcore journey as well, brothers.
Greetings.
So out of curiosity, you mentioned you live with your mom and step up. Do they think you're some kind of televangelist? No, I've always just been loud in my room. You know, I haven't told my parents that I was a streamer until recently. You know, I believe, I really believe in the, don't tell anybody your goals, don't tell anything, you know, just do it and show the world. You know what I'm saying? So there's been many times in my life as I was growing, I would say I'm going to do something when I was a kid. You know, I'm going to go home, I'm going to play World of Warcraft, I'm going to go play this, whatever the fuck. And something would happen, and I would get punished, or I would get, you know, suspended or some shit, and I would not end up being able to play that day. And it happened for so long. And it wasn't until I got to the point where I realized I shouldn't tell anybody what my plans are. You know, I should just do it, and then let's just let the rest follow. And then once I, you know, it wasn't until recently, like when I had like 26K, and I got fired from my job, basically, like, you know, a couple days ago, is when I told my mother, like, you know, everything's gonna be fine. But we moved in together because of the pandemic, you know, to save money. So, you know, I had to basically tell them. SoD HARDCORE doesn't know it's a thing. Yes, we created it a couple days ago, a few days ago. You know, I started with the idea, and then Beando, our longest moderator, is a tech guru and was able to program an add-on for us that's working very well. It's got the death log that you can look at, you know, all the last words and shit like that, and it's actually working, whereas the other Classic WoW Hardcore add-on isn't really working. You also have the tab of Hardcore, which tells you you're validated, no deaths, no petri. You have the rules page that tells you what you can do, and the game keeps you within the boundaries. So if you try to bubble hearthing is, you know, banned. So if I bubble and I can't do it, and I try to hearth, I'll get a notification to tell me to cancel it, or I'm gonna, you know, fail the challenge. Petri's banned, but you know, if you craft it, it'll tell you to delete it, but you can probably close the message. And if you don't delete it and then you end up using Petri, you get flagged. It does a guild message saying to use Petri, so we can all laugh at you. And then 30 seconds, you automatically G-quit. So there's that. World buffs you're not supposed to have automatically get removed. If you're in a dungeon you're not supposed to be, it notifies you. If you're with a group of somebody, it notifies you. If they're not, you know, if they're a bad boy. It only allows you to group with people within 10 levels of yourself so you can't get carried. You can do /test bubble /free bubble to test it. /test bubble. Oh, it's this. Wait, I just fucked myself? You set me up, Bean! To test it. If Flatfeed doesn't work, /guild HC reset. Okay, we gotta go. Wait, I gotta leave the guild. Can I get an invite? Somebody invite me back. He set me up, man! My friend! We reset it. We're chilling. Which server you on? We were on the Skull Rock server. Nice, thank you. Invite you. All right, he's in the guild. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I don't know what server I said. We are on Wild Growth. I don't know what server I said. Wild Growth server. On the seasonal classic realms. That's more hardcore than normal hardcore. Yes, Petri's banned. None of this Petri shenanigans. And it's set up so we can laugh at you when you use Petri, because Petri should not be a thing in hardcore. My personal opinion. I feel like it ruins the vibe and the feeling of hardcore. You know, Petri and Alta 4. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go sell some shit in my bags. Sea Discovery is kind of boosted for damage skills and XP. It's not that harsh. Well, you get XP is boosted, but it's turned off. You have to turn it off by level 10 with the add-on. It will notify you it needs to be turned off by level 10. And you do have more spells, and you do more damage, but the mobs also have more health, and they also do more damage. You know, some may think that that hardcore Sea Discovery would be difficult. This was my impression. You know, I played Classic WoW Hardcore for years, since before it was an add-on, and when it was an add-on, and then when it became an actual server. And the whole time I played a warrior. When it finally became a server, I've made 2 paladins, and both paladins I've ever made are still alive on Classic Hardcore, which is a level 50 ret and a 44 holy paladin. On Season Discovery Hardcore, I've already lost 3 paladins. The challenge is there, but at least I'm having fun pressing my buttons. I have buttons to press. But not only this, it's never been done. There's content that people haven't done on hardcore here. There's BFD raids at 25. There's the Nomergon raid at 40. There's the Sunken Temple raid at 50. You have Scarlet Enclave. Plus you have all the changes to the regular raids that we have at 60. You know, you have the solo boss, the Konzu solo boss that gives you dripping glasses if you kill it 17 times straight without dying.
Off I go then.
You know, Sea Discovery Hardcore, 100%. When people start trying it, they will think it's better than Classic Hardcore. And then Blizzard will either be forced to bring in a hardcore SoD server, or we're getting we're getting Classic plus Hardcore, which would be sick as well. Oh, you said Friday BFD? Yeah, Friday. Try to make as many characters as you can, get to 25, park it, and get a backup for your character in case you die, so you can go back into your ult so you don't miss out on the action. If not, we'll have people who will be able to replace you in case you do die. But the goal is to do a guild hardcore BFD. You know, we may lose a lot of bodies along the way, but you know, maybe we'll all fail and we'll all start on Elwyn together on Friday after the wipe. Who knows? But it's 25. At least we don't have to go all the way to 60 to engage in raids. Plus the juice. Like, there's thousands of new pieces, and I do mean literally thousands. It was over 5,000 pieces of gear from phase 1 to phase 8 that was new in season discovery. And the gear is actually designed for each specific class. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be wearing leather pieces. I'm not going to be wearing any of this when I have plate unlocked. And I do think we'll start growing more once Guzu brings his raid, or sorry, brings his guild to the Horde. Because he's never done season discovery, if I'm not mistaken. So when he does BFD, or I think he has done season discovery, but he just wants to start fresh. But if he does BFD and people see that he wipes, you know, 100% people will be willing to try the hardcore experience, because the hardcore, the reason why some might not try it now, like the old heads, is because they just assume that hardcore SoD is easier than hardcore classic, but it's not the case. The only thing that's hard about hardcore classic would be the raids itself. From 1 to 60, you know, as long as you just take it slow for one, you know, killing every mob, like that's where the challenge is. But the raids, you know, it's designed with Petri in mind. You know, every time there's a mistake made, everyone just, you know, just Petries, which ruins the whole hardcore experience, because it's allowed in regular hardcore. But in this season discovery hardcore event we're doing, Petri's banned. No cheese. You know, when you die, you're not going to be able to allow you, you know, a level 60 individual, you know, boost you back to max level like you can in hardcore. You know, you can only play with people within 10 levels of yourself. Which is good, because even if you were, you know, you were level 50, you were doing Sunken Temple with us, and you were one of the people that died at Sunken Temple, once there's more people at hardcore, you'll still be able to jump back into the raids at level 25. You know what I'm saying? We had lots to do long before 60, which is sweet too. Yeah, we have things to do along the way. You know, we even have incursions that we haven't banned from hardcore. You know, you can't, you know, I'm not going to allow raids and incursions, but if you want to go in there with a few friends or a 5-man to get some gold and do the incursions, you can, because that place is still dangerous, right? Especially when it's just you guys. So, but if you die, you fucked up and you got to restart. How do you feel about dual boxing? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't bother me. Dual boxing, multi-box, whatever the fuck it is. But if you die, you know, obviously you need to delete your characters. Is there achievements? We haven't made any achievements, no. Now that's something that could be implemented in the add-on down the road, like, you know, achievements specifically designed for the Season Discovery Hardcore Challenge. But off the top of my head, I don't know what achievements they should be. Like, I don't know. You know, maybe, you know, somebody else would be willing to pick up a program package. And maybe, you know, this is something Bean will be interested in doing way down the road. You know what I'm saying? We have no idea. But for now, we just have the add-on. Hardcore achievements add-on works for the time being. Okay, the regular achievements? Okay, bet. Yeah, there's a regular hardcore achievements add-on that you can use for SoD. It may be easier here, in you know, kind of. Some achievements, at least. Or some achievements may not exist, I don't know. Is the add-on make it self-found too? Yes. And there's no like buff that tells you you're self-found, except that, you know, your status here. But yes, the whole thing's self-found. You can't trade anybody. You can't use the auction house. You can't use the mailbox. And once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade other level 60s who are in the guild, who have also completed the challenge of getting to 60. And if we do BFD and we can't clear BFD and we're struggling with BFD, we will eventually maybe implement a point or a thing where we can trade inside the raid, but it needs to have a minimum of like 10 players around your level. So the way it would work is you have, you could trade inside the BFD raid, but you need to have 10 people. The add-on already, only allows you to group of people in the guild. So you would have to have 10 people in the guild, and the add-on already restricts you from only playing with people who are within 10 levels. So you would also need to have people, so you need to have 10 people who are within the guild and also around your level to be able to trade people in that group. So, that's the only way it would work. And then once we get the Sunken Temple, the barrier will be, up to 20. So you need to have all 20 people in there in the group to be able to trade. And if there's 19 people, if somebody leaves, then the trading's not allowed. But this is only if we're not able to clear the content. Oh shit, come on, damn it. Can you guys stop spawning, please? Bruh! The respawn timers are so insane on SoD. I wonder how Sobek would like this. I think Sobek would like this. I think Sobek likes hardcore. He loves hardcore, just like I love hardcore. But the thing that makes hardcore is the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what makes classic WoW hardcore so good, is the community and the amount of people playing it and everyone being on the same page of RP. But the 1% of, the 1% of players will actually get to 60. Okay, majority of players will die along the way of 60, but the 1% will get to 60, and then 1% of the 1% will actually clear the raids, but they're also using Petri. You know what I'm saying? But for the average player, their journey or their version of hardcore classic WoW is just the journey itself. You know what I'm saying? Meeting new people along the way, remembering the names and seeing people die along the way and the gear you're getting. That's basically how it feels, but just from 1 through 60 with dungeons. But now they could do it here, and they have raids as well, like little checkpoints of challenges that they could participate in if they wanted to. Or they could just straight up skip, raids and just go all the way to 60 without. Once people start playing SoD Hardcore, they will notice that classes just feel way better. Every class and every spec. And it may sound like I'm being, I don't know if the proper word is facetious or whatever. It may sound like I'm joking or being too exaggerated or whatever. But when I speak, for those who watch me, when I speak, I try to speak as literal as possible. Right? Like, you will notice every spec, every class is viable in SoD. And it is absolutely an improvement to its classic WoW counterpart. Warrior is stronger in Season Discovery than it is in classic WoW, but Warrior was one of the classes that received the least love out of all the classes, because Warrior was already insanely overpowered in classic. People brought like fucking 17 warriors into a raid. So even though that they received the least amount of love, even then they are still way stronger and better feeling than the classic WoW counterpart. And of course, every other class does. Melee Hunter's a thing. Ret Paladin's a thing. Boomy's a thing. Shaman's a thing. Shaman tanking is a thing. All these are viable. So it really just comes down to whatever you want to play, and play it, and you will find a spot for you in the raid. Whereas in classic WoW, if you play a Paladin, you're expected to heal. Especially if you do a hardcore and you get to max level, they're not going to invite a Ret Paladin at max level hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Like, they would rather have a Holy Paladin or maybe a Prop Paladin, because that spot that you're taking in the raid is an important spot, because, if you die, you delete. But in SoD, every class is viable. You can literally pick whatever the fuck you want. I know you can't play it, but Ascension Server has a great mode where you draft abilities every level. It's like a wildcard mode. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know if I want to do, that type of stuff, shenanigans. Yeah, I like having the class identity.
Big twist. The only thing I would want from another class that I don't have on Paladin would be charge from Warrior. That's it. That'd be super sick. But I don't want any of the other fancy shit. Shobek no le gusta nada. Saying he doesn't like anything. I think he'll go where his community's down to go. If Sea Discovery Hardcore continues to grow, and you know, people who are his average viewer, you know, the average player, the majority, which is just the regular person, if they end up dying on the third, fourth, fifth character, eventually they may be willing to try out Sea Discovery Hardcore, and if they enjoy themselves, then they'll tell them to try it out after some time, and then he'll end up trying it out. But I feel like we're gonna have a bigger increase once Guzu gets involved in the server. We just need to get a Horde guild that starts the hardcore. Because the Alliance has one, which is the core. But we've lost one. Any bag is cursed? Tell me you didn't get a bag, Chud. Tell me you didn't get a bag. That was his last words? Yeah, you did get a bag? The bag is cursed? Oh, no. Telling you, Chet, the bags are cursed, man. If the bags drop, you need to sacrifice it to the light, okay? You need to delete it, okay? You know, pray to the light that it will protect you, okay? Because it's cursed, I'm telling you. Don't talk shit on bags, and they won't disconnect you. Okay, just wait till he dies. He's got a bag, and he's gonna die soon. Oh, it's you base on the mage? Hey. I'm gonna forget your name though. On Trogdor, there ain't no shot I'm gonna remember that. Charlie. Charlie. Hey, y'all, don't forget I control what the auto does. Hey, hold on now. Spiciness. Nani? Nani? He made it so that the bags drop intentionally, and he made it so that when the bags drop, mobs just lock onto you and do even more damage. He programmed it in there? Nah, that son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Do we turn this in? Turn these in. I get my bandanas. It says I can't log out. What do you mean? Click the button. It says log out. Click the button that says log out. It should say, hey, you died. You need to release and then hit whatever the fuck. The button don't work. / reload.
Ready
Light
to
be
work.
with you.
If he died and can't log out, update your add-on.
Right.
Go
Off I
with
go
honor,
then.
friend.
Nice. I need to turn on the air before I pass out, brother. Holy shit.
More work? All right. Off I go then. More work? I guess I can.
Want to get Cobra another can of cat food as well, might as well. Hey, back to BG. Is it possible with this add-on to do a BG? If you die, you're dead, big dog. Doesn't matter if you queue for a BG. Doesn't matter if you get caught and lacking in Stranglethorn Vale during the Blood Moon event. You die, GG's. You'll get flagged in the add-on. So sure, fuck it. Go do a battleground and it just don't die. That's it. You go in there and you just slay them again and again and again and again and again, but just don't let them kill you one time. Should be easy. I love doing hardcore, but I miss doing PGs. I don't even know if people PvP in general at all. The PvP servers are dead. And I don't know if the PvE servers do PvP at all. Only bags from quests will be accepted. Yeah, bags from quests are safe.
Need help?
It's just bags that drop off of mobs. Those are dangerous. Those are cursed.
Honor, friend. Well met. Light bless you.
I got the drip. Guild Tower looks like shit with the robe though. Yeah, the only classes that don't need to wear the drip are people that are wearing a dress. Those are the only classes I wouldn't wear a tabard on. Just say, you know, just don't wear a tabard and then just RP and say your tabard is under the dress. Surely, you're wearing it 100%. You sleep with it. You just kicked the shit out of me? Wait, my bags are full. They're dropping though, that's big. They're dropping. Big twist? Don't do that to me. Beautiful. I like it, I like it. Come on now. There's a chest right there for me as well. This world buff is so disgusting. This version should be 1.145. I haven't got a notification yet, so does that mean it's not up yet? Wait. There will be some individuals who have the outdated add-on installed where they don't get notified that they're outdated. Because it was before the outdated notification. That's fine. We'll just let them know. Oh my god, he set me up, you son of a bitch. We're fine. I sold my grenades as well. We're fine. Big twist. Now this weapon is disgusting. $72.79. 99? Fuck. I just delete that scroll, just pretend only one dropped. Nice. Wait, I still need the princess? Fuck! I'll equip this. Delete this. Sheet of light this. Nice. Nice. Big twist this. I've been avoiding world buffs because you said you couldn't get it. It would automatically remove the world buffs. DMF is allowed. Yes, go get your DMF buff right now in Elwyn Forest and get it again and again and again. There's no cooldown to it, and it's only to be up for 4 more days. Yes, go get your DMF buff. The add-on would automatically remove all the buffs you're not supposed to have. The world buffs I'm in. Go get that juice, big dog. Oh my god, that's good boots. Bog. Question. Answer. Yes, exclamation point hardcore is the rules. Exclamation point add-on is the add-on that you need, but you gotta send it separately. Then we get the buff after the end of DMF if we buy the buff. No, any buff from the combination vendor would not be allowed. No, the only way you can unlock those buffs is once you get to 60. It's the only way you can get it. It won't let you. Come on, damn it, swing. Come on, damn it, swing. Okay, that was the last one. Right. There was an update that caused an error in my networking files, so that update wouldn't ping. It might ping those that have the update prior to that. Okay, bet. At level 10, it must be turned off. You hit 11 and you failed it. Who was the guy that failed it earlier? Oh, I think you reset already? Okay, bet. I don't see him. He was like a level 12 or 13 or something. What server is this taking place on? This is on the Wild Growth Classic Seasonal Realms. Okay, we're almost level 12, so we're catching up to where we were. We were 16 before when we died. We're getting there. We're inching. We're inching. All right, chat. I think it's blink check time. Cheers. Exclamation point add-on. You're on Twitch. Add-on. Challenge. Nice. Nice. This is the one. I can feel it. No more disconnecting. You gotta believe. Oh, that's how you died last time we disconnected level 4? Bro. That's gotta be the government, man. It's gotta be.
They're trying to hold you back from dispensing maximum justice, my friend. They're trying to hold you back from going big twist, big twist. Nani? Nani? Any DM runners 22 prop paladin? But you're on a druid. He's a level 10 druid right there. Well, that's his alt character though. Wow, big brain, big brain. Anybody need an invite? My friend. My friend.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, my inventory is full. I gotta sell some juice.
What can I do for you?
So this, so that, so this, and this. 26 over. I'm about to ding 12.
Light bless you.
But I didn't. I gotta run all the way to the back over there? Nah, you wildin'. Nah, they wildin' for that. It's on the welcome screen, I think. I don't know why the update, it didn't update the rules window. Oh, we talked about the... Wait, what's on the welcome screen? Here's my problem. I always struggle to decide what class to run. Try them all. Fucking. You know, from what I've heard, Paladin's overpowered. Fuck it. You start at Paladin, okay? If you don't like Paladin, you try a different class. Start with the light buff. When I was, I leveled up this character, and I was getting notified every level to turn it off. It was like a raid warning. But then I went and I turned it off before level 10, and I haven't seen it since. And I'm valid. It's working. I mean, I love Warrior, but I love Pally too. But I haven't actually had but I've had the most fun on Shadow Priest. Well, make Shadow Priest. I don't know if you haven't played Season Discovery, Shadow Priest, but Shadow Priest has its own cool abilities and killing. You know, one of the coolest ones is like you have little mini me's of yourself, like little pets, but they're you with the same armor and everything you wear. And there's 3 of them, and they do decent damage. They can hold aggro as well. The homies, yeah, the homunculi. Ooh, that's the juice right there. But you're about to get a replacement for that. Once you kill Hogger, you get the 3 strength legs.
Hey there. Have a good one. Farewell.
Oh my god, I'm 1 kill away from leveling. I played soft for a few weeks, or I would have dropped. Damn. That phase 1 was the juice. All the light it was. Oh wow, look at this majestic creature. A gazelle. Wow. Neat. Speaking of juice, what's your favorite? My favorite what? Juice? Like Hugo? Like actual juice? I don't know. I don't think I fucking drink juice. I drink orange juice sometimes when I'm sick. Does milk count? Archives grape jukeboxes. No! No, I don't, man. No, I don't, man. Chad, don't believe him.
Don't believe him. No, I don't, man. Nani?
Need help? Or the Alliance?
I don't drink juice. I don't like it. Don't need it.
See you around.
The doctor says I'm very healthy. I don't need it.
Have a good one.
There would actually a box of Caprices right now. I'd drink them, to be honest. I'd chug the shit out of that. Oh, shit. I got stuck for a second. Raspberry juice? Yeah, there's not... Yeah, I don't really engage in the juiceage. Yeah, I'm not really involved in the juiceage. You know, I'm more into the fucking milkage. Yeah. Milkage, fucking soda-age. You know, maybe some waterage. I drink a lot of water. When I'm on stream, you know, this is my 3rd bottle of water right here. My friend? I need to find a mod that's my level so I can ding. I need my spells if I'm gonna fight hunger. Surely. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. We can probably solve it right now. We got the majority of our spells. Whiskey drink, a vodka drink, a Jaeger drink, a cider drink. Invite me, I'm doing hunger too. You don't want to 1v1 them to what's it called? For the rite of passage? Nah, you gotta believe. Say, we dinged! Pog. By the light! Hug is gonna be clapped. Indeed he is. Yes, we shall take turns doing big twist. Yes.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Nice, sir. Ark, you're a beast? Nah, you're a beast, my friend. Nah, you're the fairy. Not me. Surely. No bag still? Yes, no bag still. We're chilling. This is what we want. Yes, these is what we want. We want the no bags. It's the moments where we get the... Wait, are you already over there? Oh, shit. It's the moments of you getting the baggage that you become cursed. The only way you should get the bags is from, you know, the quests, or if you buy your own bags. Kinda nutty. Well, technically speaking, a bag did drop for this character. It was a black bag, but we sacrificed it. We have faith, Jet. The light will protect. We must believe. Big twist. I miss Perry. Hello? Wait, so how many items in your engraver for hands? I'm only showing 1. 3. Yeah, Beacon of Light, Hand of Reckoning. Make sure you go to the rune broker and you buy all of your runes. There's a chest right there. Perry, for the no! Is candy? Nice. I don't need any of that shit. Now that's poo-poo tier. I'm gonna go over yonder. Alright, where's Hogger? He's hiding from the juice. Nice. Big twist. Your bags are full? Bruh. But that's good, though. That means you're also having a blessed run. Oh, if he was hardcore, he'd be dead. Wait, maybe he still has this? Oh, nice. He killed him. Jay, my friend! Impressive, impressive. Oh, we gotta wait for him to respawn. We could probably go clear this camp over here. Is SoD back? I would say it is, yes. We have a Alliance Fresh Experience guild called MFA that Grayson is doing. We also have Guzu's guild that is coming on the 19th, which is a horde version of the SoD Fresh Experience. And I have my guild, which is the Hardcore guild. We also just finished, or it's damn near finished, the Hardcore add-on. Was it finished? I don't know. It's probably always going to be tiny little bits of changes of, you know, being add stuff. But basically the basics of it is completed. So now you just follow the rules and play the game. There's two over there. Kill the camp. I was going to be in development. It's functional. Yeah, functional is the word. Yeah, it's it's functional. Yes, that means it's used. It can be used. Oh, wow. Yeah, grab this piece of candy right here. Nice up. Nice up. Oh, where is he? Where is the son of a bitch? He's hiding, Ted. By the light he is. I want to see the rogue got him. Well, he's 14. You should be able to kill him. He's got Oni buff as well. Where are they? He's got to be spawning, surely. Oh, got his ass. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. Hopefully he doesn't crit me. Every time I hit him, he crits me first attack. Okay, no crit. Nice, we just fucked him up. Big world buff, big world buff. Shit. What do I deleteth? Well, I could use this on myself. And then use this one on me. Nice. Pog! Pog! That mage AoE farming, kinda nutty. Alright, I need one more. Easy work, you destroyed his ass. Yeah. Yeah, Hogger knew them cheeks wouldn't get clapped. By the light he did. Nice. Damn, I gotta run all the way across over there? Brother, no. Brother, no. Alright, chat. I do think it's about that time. What time is it? It's time for that blink check. By the light it is. Hey, my friend! Is this another? Hey, my friend! Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
What can I do for you, or the Alliance?
Nani? Nani? Come on, damn it.
Life bless you.
Alright, we run. Hold the shot. Vámonos. At least my add-on has a pick of arc pop up with every toast. Nani? Brother, we need a dab check add-on. Yeah. Yeah, we need one. As a reminder when it's time to dab check, because I lose track of time, you know what I'm saying? I lose track of dab time. I'll implement a dab check function. Shit, that would be sick. Just a reminder, hey, maybe you haven't dab checked in a minute. Reload, rebuff. People would be like, what does dab check mean? What does he mean by dab check? I have an auto gear reminder at 420 and 1620. 1620? Nani? Nani? 1620? Nani? Or we can have a dab check every hour. What if there's a command? What if there's like a check mark? Or, you know, some type of thing that you can turn on and off for people who don't dab check, you know, starts off, but for those who are dab checkers, they can you know, they can click the check box to do the dab check reminder. I turn that bitch on.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Alrighty, we got the legs. We gotta sell the juice.
Greetings.
So. Hog. Got 34 silver.
Be careful. Well met.
Hello, my friend. Oh, we got a new mite.
Go with honor, friend.
That means now we start working towards the silver because they got 24 silver. We got to get our gold. Stay safe, my friend. Hurry up and get to 18 so we can do dungeons. Well, but if we both go dungeons, we're both going to probably go for the mines. I don't care. I don't care about these shit.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
A raid ready check for the dab check the guild. I want to implement ideas that won't be obnoxious to too many people. Saying the standard rules or whatever, but then all the flat, you know, all the extra bells and whistles would be things that you can turn on and off. But a ready check thing that I could turn on so I could be involved in the dab check. Yes, yes, we can all do a dab check together as a guild. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, of course. We get notified, and then we just say cheers in the guild chat, and then people are like, "What the fuck? Why are they saying cheers?" But it's because they're not with us. Okay, they ain't us, right? They ain't a dab checker. Now they wish they were. By the life they do. Oh, we got another one. Join, my friend. Hey, I know that guy. My friend! Psst. Hey! My friend! Shit. I know that guy. I've seen that head ass somewhere. Surely. There's a suggestion tab and a bug catcher tab in the core Discord. Nani? Nani? Oh, true dab check reminder. Yep. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. ZG dropping at 6:55. We're doing a guild swim. I'm logging over. I'm logging out right now. We're doing a guild swim on Classic WoW Hardcore. If you actually give a shit about your Classic WoW Hardcore, but there are still some peeps who need it. So I'm going to help them out. We're going to be doing a guild swim. It is guild swimmage time. Change room. Do 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. Alrighty. Got 57. We gotta do a mass invite real quick so we get all the lobies in here. /GR. Oh shit. Oh, might as well get my campfire ready. How did you know I logged in? What do you mean? When I invited you to the guild, I just /who HC right there. It was just, it was just timing. I gotta know. The light told me that's what it should have said. The light told me, brother. It said, my friend! It said, my friend! There's an individual who wishes to join the honor call. They have just arrived. And I said, my friend! See? For real. And I went in and I invited you. Yes, 'twas the light that told me, brother. Yes. Of course. Yes. There's a lot of huntards. Nani, why are there so many? Well, why are there so many, my friends? We need to invite all humans, and then we will invite the lower levels of human era as well, so we can help them get the swim going. We're doing a safe run. We must help these plebs get their juice, brothers. By the light we do. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, damn it. Show me the humans. Come on, damn it. Torta lover, I just realized. My friend? He's a torta lover? Well, Come on, baby. Last one. Sí. Ahora sí. Going in. Oh my God, there's a disgusting Tor in here. Did you see him? There was a disgusting Tor in there among us. Nah, I'm not tripping, Chet. By the light I saw. Gross? True. He probably tracks shit throughout Stonewind. What a shame. They can desecrate Ogrimmar, but they cannot desecrate our home. Nah. Nah, we cooked Torin. Yeah, we put their asses on the fire. Yeah, little Torin kebabs. Yeah, by the light, he's lucky he got away. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Whisper me for invite to the guild swim or the oh shit. The guild, I'm gonna say safe swim for the world buffs dropping in 1 hour. Whisper me for oh wait, I already said that. All levels are fine. Do my promotions real quick. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora. Hey, congrats on your promotions. Congrats. 30 for devotee and what is it? 50 for luminary Chad. Start from the lower, we go up. Oh, shit. Okay. So on this one, invite his ass. Whisper 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 this one. Whisper this one. Wish there was an easy way to do this. Oh, that party's full. Fuck. That's you. Let's log on. Thank you. No problem. That's all right. Thank you. Got you. Okay. Okay. How far is the swim? 30-minute swim. This one. This one. This one. And this one. I lost whoever the fuck I was talking to last. Did I already talk to these guys? No? Shit. I'm so confused. Why is it not saving my messages? We've only got one person. Maybe people don't want the actual buff today. Want to do some questing while we wait? Bruh. Alright, want me to eat my food? Well. I don't mean rude, but if you're splitting time, which I get, we need to have officers. It's 1K guild. Help us hold it together. Not even me, but a lot of players want to help. I'll give you officer. You kicked me for real? What? What? I didn't know what you're talking about. From guild? Oh. I don't know when the fuck I kicked him. There you go. Congrats, my friend. Well, seems like no one wants it. I didn't even want it, just trying to hope. All right, bet. I'll do my best. All right, bet. Nani? Wait, is there anybody from Human Earth that needs help? Dude, Booty Bay. What's their low levels? Prepare for the swim. What time is above? 9:55. There we go. We live in different time zones. Okay. This one. I already did that one. This one. Hey.
ball. See if I can get Noah. We're just only helping out humans. Select. We are leaving in 20 minutes. I have time. You're in it? He's in what? Oh, sorry. Okay. 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 Nice up. Where'd I leave off at? Fuck. Exams? Hey, almost done. Alrighty. This is all that we're coming. Or going with. What about dropping someone? After the ZG buff. Beautiful. What time? 6:55 server. There's 50 humans 1 through 10? This one. This one. Oh, I'm speed running it now. Oh, I'm speed running it now. What? Where am I at? This one? We shall help these humans little by little. Oh, no. This one? No. This one? And this one? And this one? Got a decent amount left. Damn, I really wish there was an easy way of doing this. Baconator? Bruh. Oh, I need a bite? What happened? What? We're doing a guild swim.
War buffs are dropping, so I'm trying to help people get their buff. Humans, though. Only the humans? Yeah, not these night elves, not these gnomes or dwarves. Nah, they can figure it out on their own. Surely. Okay. And then we close all these fucking windows. This one? Nice up. This one. And this one. Oh, no, not that one. I'll take it back. This one. And this one. And this one. Nope, not that one. I'll take it back. This one. Not that one. Take it back. This one. This one. Almost done. Guild founders on the jumping from group. Looks like I have a guild and they summon me to Booty Bay. That's chilling. I'm level 8? Yes, I know. Pass assist. Or everyone's assist. Good luck. Invite. Pass. Invite, please. I got you. All right. Now, who the fuck did leave off at? I already closed the window. Well, I guess this is all the humans we're getting. Okay. This one.
Certainly.
Invite Bold.
How does a tauren hide in a cherry tree?
Beautiful.
He paints his hooves red.
What was my guild message? Nice. Nice. Kavanaugh's coming along as well. Huge. Og. Og. Anybody for the swim? Yes, yes, of course. Nice. Nice. I got a banana as well. Ooh, wow. Impressive, impressive. Off to AQ40, but I'll have 225s for BFD. Okay, bet. We'll be ready to go. Reinvite, got you. Guild invite, got you. Come, my friend. Come, my friend. Come. That's a newbie player. You saw how hard he keyboard turned? You saw it shit. He did one of these. Yeah, reinvite? Yes. Of course, my friend. Chat, what are you eating? Anyone able to join the server? If you want to do see the discovery, the server's wild growth. Oh, the guild found add-on kicked them? I see. Okay, where's the last guild message? Yes, it is indeed dropping. All right, how many we got? Nice. That's big. Beautiful. Invite this one as well. Okay. Wait, are the dwarves also doing theirs? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, it's Frugo. It's good. We got only the humans. That we don't want those dwarves with us. I promise you we don't. They'll pull a shark or something. Brother, dwarves, they're like a delicacy to these sharks, okay? They can smell them. We don't want these dwarves next to us. It would lead to our deaths. Nice. Nice. My friend? My friend? We're leaving in 5 minutes. Leaving in 5 minutes. Get to Stonewood. How many do we got? Oh, wrong button. 5, 10, 22. Wow. Yes, of course. Last one. Last call. Leaving in 4 minutes. Leaving in 4 minutes. Last call. We are leaving on platform 9 3/4. Last call. Any summons? We have a level 3 warlock. Any summons? No. About to log off. Let's get it. Gotta be online for it. Gotta be online. Who's left? Sheeple? What the fuck are they doing way over there? They're gonna miss it. We have time, I guess. They have 3 minutes. Nice, too. Okay. We got a decent amount of humanes. Rush from Aberdeen, 340. Left to Stoneman. Okay, bet. 340. I should be chilling. We're not some ragtag band of gnomes. True. True. We are the Honor Corps. We stand with pride. We stand with the light shining behind us, brothers. It guides our path, leads our way. It shows us the meaning of big dab checkery. Ah, my friend, come. Come, my friend, come. Nani? Nani? How come? Vámonos. Beautiful. What's up, Waffles? Anyone able to join your server? Yes, Wild Growth. Well, this is Skull Rock. This is Classic Wild Regular. But Wild Growth would be the Season Discovery Hardcore server that we've been playing on, that I've been having more fun on. I would just have these two. And we have these two as well. And that'll be the last 4. And then we leave when they get here. What is this dwarf trying to join us? Nah, he's trying to lure the sharks. Come, my friends.
The light is
And
with
me.
us, brothers.
Yo, Zerkles coming in with a tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you, brother. All right, he has arrived. You don't wish to join the group, my friend? Oh, he's already in a group. Hey, he's right there. He's right there. It's almost time. A little star. Nice up. Nice up. Oh, look, it's waffles. You still have your wub buff from last time? That's great. This is perfect. I get to do the guild swim and eat. That's chilling. Stay close. We ride. Vámonos. They're not really staying close. Come, children. Come. How long do we got? We're definitely past schedule. That's fine. We'll invite this one. That's fine. We'll just go. Well, they may be a little screwed. All the way over yonder. My friend, you should have been paying attention, my friend. If they start moving, we'll wait for them. Oh, they're moving. Don't get yourself killed. Don't get yourself killed. Auto follow for the win? Yes. So who's all playing SoD HARDCORE? I don't know. I sure as hell am. Were buffs? Yes. $6.55 server. Hey, catch up, little ones. Come, catch up now. Come, quickly, quickly. Put me on follow if you need to. Here we go. Vámonos. Man, I know people ask so many fucking questions. Damn it. Do you want to join or not? I'm saying it's world bus for your fucking level. Nani? Yeah, but like, what flavor? But like, what flavor? I'm only interested in audio. Okay, then, well, hang on to Stonewood. That 10% movement buff you get from ZG, very nice to have as a low level, especially since you don't have a mount. Plus that stat bonus, pretty pog. Oh, we have a gnome with us. Careful, he may be dangerous. Keep your eyes peeled, gentlemen. This demonic entity may be trying something suspicious. By the light they are.
Nice. So at this point, I should just put old follow and follow. Pog. And then I could eat? Nah, that's fine. I'll just use my legs. SoD hype, true. Actually true. As the days go by, more and more will try out SoD Hardcore. And a lot of the times, it'll be because they just died on Classic Hardcore. So they're gonna be willing to try out the snuff. Bug. I want to do TBC Hardcore with the Blood Oath. It's so grindy. I don't know if you can hear me, sheeple. But if you can't hear me, the TBC Hardcore is so grindy. You got to get all the way to 1 to 60. Then from 60 to 70. And when you get to 70, the only way you can do raids is if you get every reputation to revered so you can gain the attunement for the specific raids. Like, that's fucked. Like, you gotta, like, do so much work before you can actually play the game. Okay. Don't drown. Jump every once in a while. Which server? Wild Growth server. It's one of the classic seasonal Wild Realms. Now, we just swim out to the sunset. I'll keep an eye for the shark. All right, bet. We've done this run many times. And apparently we've swam over the shark every time. But the shark is like a 22 elite. So it may be far enough that it won't trigger level 1s because we've had level 1s with us. And no one's died on the swim yet. Beautiful. Now, relax. Put the legs up. Oh, yeah. And we just enjoy the journey. This is the life check. It's much higher than 22 work. I don't know. I've only seen one reef shark. I saw the last time we did a swim. And it was 22 elite, so it was gray to me. Lotang just died? No way. How? Bro, how's he dying? You're supposed to keep your HP above 0, man. What a shame. What a damn shame. Farming silk cloth got netted by a dragon maw. Wait, Arctic? You were floor tank? No? Was that a no or is that a no? Is that what that is? Okay, alright. Nani? Oh, Bald Ben. May have missed out, brother. May have missed out, my friend. How can I be on two tunes at once? I ain't playing Blizzard for 2 accounts. Oh. Well, true. Yeah, true. What's going on here? We're doing a guild swim. So all the low levels can get their world bus. Look at that gnome. Look how dangerous he's swimming. Nah, that gnome is dangerous, Jay. Stay away from him. That's a son of a bitch right there, by the light it is. I think he's trying to lure him, trying to lure in the sharks over there. He's trying to use himself as bait. That's spicy. That's spicy. What are the dwarves doing? Which dwarves? The ones that left ahead of us? What the fuck are you doing? I'm helping a bunch of low levels do the guild. We're doing a guild swim to Booty Bay, so all the low levels can get the world bus. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Nani? Why are you doing that? You chilling, bro? Why are you doing that, fool? You chilling? Who chills nowadays? Nani? What's raid buff? 655 servers, so we got like 30-ish minutes. Trying to kill Maz was close to Booty Bay at STB. So had to be high 30s. Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Surely. Surely. I was a 20 lock? Yeah, that died to a 22. And it was skull? Nani? Well, under the shark, we got the gnome. Gotta go for the gnome first. This could be the proper angle. I hate how it's curved. We might swim out too far. Actually, no, we're not gonna swim out too far because there's the edge over there. One below us to the right? Yeah, he ain't shit. Yeah, he ain't shit. Look at him. How scary could the other shark possibly be? Only a measly 21. Yeah, we beat his ass. Uh-huh. Brother, we beat his ass. By the light, we would. Hooker Juice joins? How far back is Hooker Juice? Brother, you're over yonder. Wait, that's a night elf. Ew! Ew! Who invited that pointed-eared individual? Ah, you lost your rights, you son of a bitch. Who did it? Nah. Now they're trying to curse us with a loon Belore Delana head ass. How much money would I have to donate for you to drown your character right now? Right now? 500.
500, and I'll delete my character right now. I'll dry his ass. I'll dry everybody. I'll dry them all with me right now. I'll take them with me. Don't say I won't. I'll take them with me. Please jump. Please jump. Don't drown. I might have killed somebody. There's somebody right now that's still underwater. Watch, and they're AFK. Nani? You definitely got someone killed? Nah, I'll heal him. Nah, I heal him. To be fair, I did say don't forget to jump every once in a while. So if they don't jump, it's their fault. I think we're too close to the shore. We're gonna go over yonder. Nani? I'm just whooping your ass. Pfft, you wish. Brother, you wish. You've never beaten me. You've never beaten me.
I've never lost to you. I'm so good. Never lost. Fake news. You'll say you won. He didn't win. I've always won.
Cycler, we need to bring your ass over here to hardcore. Is it because you're not that much of a gamer? Huh? Is it because you can't handle it? Is it because it's, above your pay grade? I know. Oh, we play Classic Plus? Brother, fuck Classic Plus. No, I'm kidding. No, fuck Classic Plus. But come play Hardcore SoD. A shark to our right? Nah, he ain't shit. I already played SoD Hardcore. No, you didn't, because SoD Hardcore, I started it 3 days ago. You played with Season Discovery back then. But we're doing SoD Hardcore, meaning you die, delete. We're doing all the raids. We're doing BFD at 25, which is, we're doing it on Friday. No Morgana's at 40. Sunken Temple is at 50. You have all the other raids at 60. Plus the solo boss. There was a hardcore add-on for SoD before you started it. I searched and there was no hardcore add-on. What's it called? How far did you guys even get? Wait, Soda played SoD hardcore? Brother, you're thinking of classic WoW hardcore. You're thinking about OnlyFans, which is regular classic hardcore. We're doing Season of Discovery hardcore. You tripping, cut? Is this all you do, Techler? You just come here and rage bait me all the time. This is what you used to do. I don't miss it. Alrighty. I think we should just run straight and hopefully don't kill anybody, because I want to go take my plate to the kitchen. Nah, we'll be fine, Charlene, right? Right? That's gotta be the angle right there. Alright, I'll be back. We'll be fine, right? Charlene. Oh my God, we're still alive. By the light we are. I did hardcore add-on normally. Yes, there's a hardcore add-on that's been going on for years for Classic WoW. But that's Classic WoW. And before the add-on, it was, you know, through word of mouth. And then after the add-on, you know, for a few years, then it became an official hardcore server. So there's an official hardcore server right now, Classic WoW, which is what we're doing. This is the official Classic WoW. And there's a race locked event. So all the racers are playing with their own race and shit. And first one to kill MC wins. But the add-ons aren't necessarily working the best. They're very buggy and whatnot. So we're also playing Season Discovery Hardcore, of which the add-on was made 3 days ago. And I did solo self-found add-on on SoD. I think you're rage baiting me, Tech Lord. Which you always do. Why you gotta be a son of a bitch, huh? Why you be a son of a bitch? All the time. Regardless of winning for Classic Plus, probably be shit at that game too. That's right, I said it. Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna crush onto the rogue? What are you gonna do? You need to fucking lurk in the shadows, you son of a bitch? Cheers. I'll make a paladin that beats your ass when it comes out. We can make that bet for the future. Nani? Nani? Nah, brother. You don't even know how to wield the light as a weapon. Ah, but you spent your life lurking in the shadows, you son of a bitch. Yes, you are but a rouge mane. You can only wish you could wield the light, my friend. Nah. What does nani mean? It means what? Yes. Yes, it means nani. Nani? You can play Wrath of Lich King when it comes out. Honestly, it depends on the timeline, but it's leaning more towards no. Depends when Classic Plus is being announced, which I believe, being released, and I believe it's being released in 2 years, basically. So, if Wrath of Lich King comes out and it's going to be available for the 1 year, then maybe I will. But I don't plan on playing it sweaty because I've already played Wrath before and I wasn't a fan. Oof, they just died in Willing Caverns. I forgot what I was talking about. Fuck. Oh, am I going to play Wrath? I don't know. It just depends on whether or not I'm having a blast on SoD HARDCORE at that point or not. But I don't plan on playing Wrath anytime soon. Like, I've already done it, and the original Wrath was fun, but coming back last time in Wrath, it was an emptier world. You know, everyone's just flying around, and no one's, takes the time to PvP. They're just always on the go, 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 go. I gotta do my reputation. I gotta do my dungeons. I gotta get my gear. So I'd rather not. That's how I feel about TBC right now. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying myself and my TBC character. I enjoy the raids. Tomorrow's raid day. But I'm having a lot more fun on hardcore. That's for sure. Got a little too close to the shore right there. Are we there yet? Nani? Nani? I'll turn this around. Don't make me turn this train around!
Also, we lost Zins. What do you mean we lost Zins? He didn't die, did he? Nah, he's over there. He's fine. He's just hanging around. Nani? We are proud to be human? Yes. Nani? The guild was talking about human error. What happened? Were there shenanigans? Human error is wiping away the caverns? Oh, yeah, yes. But those individuals who are in human error, not all of them are bad, my friends. It's just their officers who give them a bad name. But there are many over there who would one day perhaps join the Honor Corps. They're just, confused as to which guild to join. Not all of them are son of a bitch. Surely. Alright, buff is dropping in 15 minutes. There's the Booty Bay ship. We're about to 20, right? Yeah. Probably too close to the shore. No, we're fine. Man, I love seeing this. Very nice. We're probably not going to worry about tomorrow. It might drop in 2 days from now. And that's what happened last time. Should I play Hardcore Classic or Hardcore SoD? Which do you think is better? Hardcore SoD, hands down. I'm having a lot more fun on Hardcore SoD. If you're going to do Hardcore SoD, then go to CurseForge and download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. This is the only add-on you need, and then make a character with HC in your name for hardcore, whether it be in the front or the end of your name, and whisper anybody in the guild the core for an invite on Wild Growth. The classes just feel way better in SoD. There's way more stuff to do in SoD. And plus, it hasn't been done yet. No one's cleared BFD Hardcore, or No More Gone, or Sunken Temple, any of the raids. No one's done it on Hardcore before. It was very exciting. I think there was an attempt at BFD Hardcore, but they wiped and never went again. Because it was too hard for them, Chad. Nah, they were classic Andes and it was too difficult. Oh, shit. Going this way. Who's good in the hood? Taking a refreshing swim at sea? Yes. We are leading the guild swim. We gotta get them the wood buffs. The first time I made this swim on a different tune, I was so nervous that I passed Booty Bay completely. Bro. There shouldn't be anything in this water, right? I've never come across anything on this swim. Some people are worried about like the boss that's on that island or a shark. I've never seen any of these like on my actual way. These stupid dwarves are raiding Stitches. Oh, is that what they're doing? I thought they were going for the world buff. There was a bunch of night elves and shit.
that were going to tag along for the swim, and they went with the dwarves when they passed us. They're probably watching the dwarves done. Nice. We have arrived. Nice. Nice. Worst case scenario is aggro on Murlocs by the reef, I think. Nah, we don't have to worry about that. Nah, we just use our arms and our legs and we swim. Nice. Nice. We got a lot of peeps here. A lot of peeps. Dirty humans? Nani? The fuck did that pointed-eared son of a bitch say? Oh shit, I got lost. Sorry, I got lost for a second. I got confused. He talked shit about me, about us, and I got lost. He got in my brain. Yeah, you heard me. You motherfucker. Look at this guy. Thinks he's better than us. Look at him. Come, brothers. Sit for a dab check. Yes, 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 of course, of course. Sit, brothers. 'Tis indeed time. My friend, no. World buffs, yes. Logging in and flying now. All right, bet. World buffs are dropping in about like 13 minutes or so. 11 minutes. And then we're gonna macro this. Beautiful. Beautiful. What kind of buddy you smoking, brother? Shit, that good. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. What's it called? I don't know. I threw away the box. I'm just using a cartridge right now. Search. Nice. My friend, don't fall off, please. Why do humans smell of wet dog on guard? Nani? That is your upper lip, my friend. You've been with the Forbogs too much. Yeah, he over there hanging out with the furbolgs all day. He got that wet dog smell on his upper lip from sucking all that furbog meat. Let me calm down.
Letting the horse get some water.
Nani, I just heard something, but I didn't see a mic. What the fuck was that? Is that the government?
Yo, Ark, that is Zin.
Oh, it's Zin.
You. I'm watering my horse in the water.
Nani, you're watering him? Nani, he's drowning his horse right now. You smoke any wax or things like dabs for your dab check? Dab check, I really just started on my channel because that's all I did. Back in the SoD days, I would do, you can probably see the old SoD videos. I've done many, we do dab check after dab check after dab check, and I was smoking too much. I was smoking almost 2 grams a day.
and it's expensive over here. But I was working at the dispensary at the time. But I've stopped on dabs, and I just do like flour. But I ran out of flour, so now I'm just doing my carts. But no, I haven't done proper dabs in a minute. But tolerance is a lot lower because I got sick for like a week, and I wasn't able to smoke because I just felt stoned already the whole day. Which is weird because I always smoke when I'm stoned, or smoke when I'm sick. But I wasn't able to this time, and my tolerance just fell. That's pretty nice. That's all you fucking did was dab and saw it? Yeah, maximum dabbage and press my buttons. Yeah, 2 grams of wax is a lot. Yeah, I was doing medical. Well, that's because I also have like a channel redeem called Dab Check. So, you know, we were just dabbing all the time. Unless they got some peeps that could assist. I thought I had another hour. Ah, brother, we were doing the guild swim. So I was come back early? I think so, yeah. I don't smoke because I have a CDL. Fuck it, stop using your CDL, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding, no, don't do that. But that blows, man. You can't smoke on a while having a CDL, but I guarantee you could probably still get, so you could probably go for a drink, after you drive or some shit, like when it's time to sleep, right? Surely, when it's sleepy time, surely. But you can't do a doobie? What a shame. Thanks for the swim off the bed, bro. Do I just AFK to a disconnect? Well, you have the world buff here, that's at ZG, and you have the world buff at Oni. Oni buff is dropping at 7:05 server time, and the ZG buff is dropping at 6:55. I don't drink either. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, just keeping it clean like that is the best. Now I'm going to bed, bro. Got work in the morning early. Shit. All right, browski. You have a good night, man. I'll kill salesman. I don't even drive. It's my backup. I see. See you tomorrow, brother. Oh, let's see your best jig. What does that mean? My best jig? Nani. I can't smoke because I take pain meds and I'm in Texas. They won't let me smoke because the which sucks. They'll live with a stupid drug test. That's definitely fucked, man. What's the add-on called? Guild found hardcore on Curse Forge. Can we use the Greater Mark of Dawn stand buff? Is that the one that gives you 10 stamina? No, that's chillin'. Right, I don't remember what it's called, but is that what you're referencing? I think that's fine. Because I don't remember what that is, and it's not a big deal. That's just an extra 100 health. We'd say too busy funneling chuds to his stream. Stabby Steve. Nani, is this? Let me guess. This is a human error, Andy, okay? Watch. Watch, this is gonna be a human error, Andy. Let's see. Nani! I can just smell them, Ted. I can just pick them out from the shadows. I can. Jeez, you cannot hide, brother. Jeez, these individuals are consumed by darkness. By the light they are. Dude messaged me and tried to get the name Zins, seen me at Booty Bay, and said how chill is the hardcore. See, someone's joining us? Some dude leaving the human era and joining us? Nice. What? Is invite for what? I'll invite you, but for what? Oh, he's here. And has 3 charges. You can get it from talking to the Argent Dawn NPC. Yeah, it's chilling. Yeah, I'm not against it. It's only like 100 health. That's all it goes to, right? It doesn't get stronger and stronger or some shit. Nothing insane. No mage portal. No, we taking light path. It's cooler. How's my campfire still sitting here? Is this the one I casted, or is this somebody else's that just perfectly landed where it needs to be? We have time? Yes. That's wild? Yeah. Beautiful. How long do we have? We have 1 minute. Ready to take the flight path.
How are you?
Come on, baby. Let me see that buff. Let me see that buffage.
Very good.
Well, might as well. Leveling my 68 repelling on TBC while I eat peanut brittle and watch my favorite channel. Hey, what's up, Elijah? How's that TBC BBC, TBC PPC, TBC PvP going? Going swell, I hope. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. I lost the flight path. Oh, he's over there.
My attention.
Oh, I don't think they are dropping Ani buff. Are they dropping Ani? Vamonos.
Off with you.
Nice. Nice. We're still on the war. Okay, good. 44. Nice. I'm speed clicking right now. I'm speed clicking. Damn it, I'm fucking it up. Nice. Nice. Don't think we're getting awning, unfortunately. But that was fun. At least we got this thing. Running. Yes, yes, we gotta let them know. Haven't you been 44 for like a month? Man, what's it to you, man? Yeah, and what? What if I was 44 for a month and 1 day? Yeah, so what? Yeah, because I'm waiting for your bitch ass to catch up to me so we can do dungeons? Charlie. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable. You're just gonna try to bully me like this, brother? Unbelievable. Nani? I'm 49, bro. Let's go. Are you actually? Do I want to do a dungeon though? No, I want to go play SoD. Yeah, brother, we did what we had to do. It's time for some SoD. Now we wait. Where are you getting that info? What info? There's info? What kind of info? Information? Let's do some Zulfarak. Are you my tank? Or are you just a DPS? I'm a pimp DPS. Yeah, but I need a tank. I'm a healer. I'm saying, if you can find a juice tank that's willing to tank and do big pulls, like comically big pulls, I'm down. I think we just hang out till 7:05 anyways and see if the buff drops. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't? Damn it, I ran to both poles? Oh, there's a chance it's not dropping. Look how empty Stoneman is. Yeah, if it was dropping, it'd be popping off right now. Nani? Here we click it. Hey, sir. Hello, my friend. Alrighty. It is time. Slash. Who I just want to see. Interesting. Anyone else thinks our arc takes these special shots through the rectum? Nani? How'd you know? Oh, he said it. Ora, eres ora. Ireru. Nani? By the Light Brothers? Hey, my friend! Can't just take my Doomhowl guild like that? Wait, what? Nani? Nani? He's got a Doomhowl guild called the Honor Corps? Nah, no shot. There's no shot he does. Is Honor dropping? No, most likely not. Alrighty. Bye, my friends. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, wait. Before I do it, I gotta let him know. Hold on. One more shamelessness, if you will. We must. Brothers, it shall be done. Nice. Vamonos. We ride. Seasonal. Wild growth. Yes, of course. Yuck, bro. Level that paladin? What do you mean, yuck? Classic WoW is fucking yuck, brother. What do you want me to do? You want me to just run around and not do anything? He's back. I am back. Yes. Nothing has changed. What? What? Nani? Let me see if anybody's in the invite. I was chilling. Wait, we're going this way. Yep, everything's the same. Nothing has changed. Engraver. Good call. Good call. I'm lacking context. What add-on do we need for SoD HARDCORE? The only one you need is Guild Found Hardcore. You don't need any of the other add-ons. It's the only one you need. It has all of them together. Oh yeah, true. Exclamation point add-on. Thank you, brother. Yes, that is the juice right there. What's up, Felrin? How you doing, man? Now this leveling to 70 is horrific. In TBC? Yeah, imagine doing TBC hardcore. Oni just dropped? Did it actually?
We are blessed by the light.
Oh, damn. There's going to be a lot of peeps upset about that. Hey, what's up, Mangled? SoD HARDCORE, but can you use runes? Yes, you can get all your runes from level 1. Yeah, imagine doing SoD HARDCORE, but you got to go do all the fucking runes again. That would be so depressing. Mobs have higher health, and they do more damage. So fighting these mobs without runes, you're going to feel incredibly weak. But right now, everything feels good and balanced. And still dangerous, because I've already lost 3 fucking paladins. Oh, cool. I'm running. We ride. Yes, that's my cat. Just want some love is all.
Go with honor, friend.
How are runes obtained in OG SoD? By doing, you have to search for. So there's different quests. Sometimes you have to kill something. You know, there was a long process for each different runes scattered around the world. So having to go through the process, and some of them require team efforts to do. So to go through the effort to just get the runes, it would just be a pain in the ass. Like it would ruin. It would like it would take away from the current SoD hardcore experience. Like classes feel strong from they feel good from level 1, and they get stronger as they level. You know, whereas regular classic hardcore, you're very weak at level 1, and then you have moments, you know, at level 20, 30, whatever, of where you finally come online, and this is where you can press your buttons finally. But oftentimes people die right as they get it, or just before they get it, so they're going back to the dull, plain version of the class, which is boring from a paladin's perspective myself. I can't seal twist until 20 in classic WoW, and then I'll unlock seal twisting and I'll run out of mana incredibly quick. So I'm constantly sitting down drinking rather than actually fighting. But here I get seal twisting at level 1. It's a weaker version of seal twisting, but I still have twisting at level 1, and then I get to level 20 and my seal twisting, you know, gets even stronger. It evolves because of seal of command and seal of blood. And then, you know, every time I level up, I get more talents that further make me stronger. What face do you use on human? The good one. Nani? It's easier. That's why they went there. What's easier? SoD. When I started the hardcore challenge of SoD, I also thought it was going to be easier because I always play Paladin, and Paladin and SoD has Divine Storm. It's got Crusader Strike. It's got Exorcism can do damage. I have Divine Light. I still have my bubble. I have my lay on hands. I can do two-wheel twisting or two-way twisting. I thought it was gonna be easier, but when I played classic WoW hardcore, I've been playing for years, since before it was an add-on, when it became an add-on, and then when it became a server. And majority of my players I made with warrior. 99% of my characters I made were warriors, and then I went to when the official servers came out is when I made my paladin. And when I made my paladin, I had 2 paladins, a 50 rep paladin and a 44 holy paladin, of which are both still alive on classic hardcore. And those are my first 2 and only 2 paladins ever made. I come to season discovery and I've already lost 3 paladins. This is my 5th paladin. I've won a 25 and I've lost all the other ones. You think it's harder, or sorry, you think it's going to be easier because you have more buttons to press, but that's not necessarily true. The mobs have higher health, they do more damage, there's faster respawn timers, but not only this is just a regular leveling experience. You also have a lot more content. You have the BFD raid, which is level 25 raid. You have a raid at 40, you have a raid at 50. There's thousands of new gears, like gear pieces, with you know, that are actually designed for our classes, so I'm not going to be using leather as a paladin once I unlock plate. There's a shit ton of new professions you can craft. You know, hardcore, Season Discovery absolutely has a strong place. Not only this, you know, we have the raids at 60 as well, like Scarlet Enclave with the Karazhan dungeon. And if you think it's easy, then you probably never played Season Discovery. Because if you did play Season Discovery, you know very well that people are going to die on the very first raid at 25. It's super easy. You just get reckless because you're overpowered. This is what happens in classic WoW. It's easy, but as you get your gear, you gain overconfident. When you're a warrior and you get your juice and you get sweeping strikes, you start pulling 2 and 3 mobs because you think you're fine, and then you end up dying. Yes, getting overconfident and reckless because of the gear and the power you obtain is part of the hardcore journey. This is a backup. Yeah, a backup for my 25. You know, I don't think you should knock it till you try. You know what I'm saying? If it's easy, then you'll be the first level 60 to clear BFD, to clear Nomergon, to clear Sunken Temple, to clear all the other raids, and kill Konzu on hardcore. That would be impressive in my eyes. I don't think it's as easy as you may think it is. Especially the Konzu. Hit 25 today, hit 25 yesterday. Like the Konzu, this is the challenge that I'm looking for, because it doesn't matter how overpowered your class is or how juiced you are. You need to follow the mechanics and kill him 17 times without dying. And then you get the glasses. I promise you. See, the discovery is harder than you think it is. For some classes, it may be easy. Like tank classes. But even then, when we start doing raids, this is where they'll meet their death. Okay, I need one more. That's all fun and games you pop Death Wish. It's all fun and games until you die. Where did you ever put big groups of mobs on hardcore setting outside of being merch? Yo, Kratic, instead of, being so negative, why don't you try it? I'm saying, why you yucking other people's yum? I'm saying you haven't even tried a big dog. Would be great to see you get to 25. We have BFD this Friday. You can get to 25. Very easy, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Should be no problem for you, gamer. Get to 25. We do BFD. You'll be the only one alive. Should be fine, right? Surely. $16 classic hardcore SoD would be a joke? Then do it. Just show how easy it is, my friend. But if you die, we have permission to make fun of you, right? So since if you die and see Discovery Hardcore, that's a skill issue, so we can laugh at you? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're saying you don't want to play SoD Hardcore, then I just imagine you're not really, up for the challenge, because you do know it's difficult. You know what I'm saying?
What
Come on,
can
my
I do
friend.
for you? Be careful.
How hard could it be, right? The only thing you have to do is just not let your HP go to 0. It's simple.
Light bless
True.
you.
Easiest game I've ever played. Yeah, that's all they gotta do is just one rule, don't die. It's simple. It's a fun version of Classic. I think so. Fun is important. You're in a confused arc? Wait, what? Dab farts? Hardcore? Nani? Oathbinder hardcore and Oath hardcore. That's already gonna confuse me. Who the fuck is Oathbinder? Which one's Oath and which one's Oathbinder? Could have made your name Oat Hardcore. Well, I know of an Oat. There's an Oat priest that's on Honor Core. I don't know. Whenever the fuck he decides to come over here. You're Oat Hardcore. I bet. I bet Warlock easy peasy 60 anyways. I think people are triggered that you left Classic Hardcore to focus on SoD after pulling them into and dipping. I know you say you will go back when they catch up. Well, the only ones who are upset of me pulling and dipping are the same 6 people from Human Errand.
We are blessed by the light.
Who gives a fuck what I do? People who fuck with my content, they'll go with me. They're not going to be upset about me going, go play my own thing. That's not the community that I'm building. Who the fuck would be upset about a game that I choose to play?
except for individuals who don't fuck with me. But the only ones that I feel like that are upset are human error, because I didn't want to join their guild because of their toxicity. So when I'm in my own guild, and then my own guild grew bigger than their own guild, this is where they continue to be upset, and they rage bait in the Discord all the time, and they're always talking about shit about our guild, and they're always trying to poach members from our guild. But even if I don't play hardcore much, I will still do guild swims all the time for the members in that guild. You know, and I will still help out the low levels of human error. I may not play it as much, but honor core will always be there. This kind of sucks. You abandoned the guild in Classic to come to this when you died a couple times in Classic. Are you from Human Error, Acratic? Well, I lost alt characters. My main is still there. There's no tanks at my bracket. Where the fuck are you? Where's your warrior? Are you gonna tank for me? I'm a healer. I need a tank. I'm not gonna go auto attack in the open world of quest for no reason when I can just press buttons here. You're a rogue? Okay, great. When we find a tank, then perhaps I'll jump on. Are you really upset at me for enjoying myself? For having fun? Is this really a crime? Yo, Waffles coming in with a dab check as well? Shee. Cheers.
The light shines on us all.
Dumpy Tom coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Oh my god, he went all out trying to do the one shot, and he threw out all of his mana. Are we gonna get my world buff? Got the Hogger done. Oh, I gotta go to Dun Moreau. You know, here you stream me full time. Good stuff. Always watch your shorts. Love your videos. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Not at all. But it would be. But it would have been nice to keep the community going. What do you mean to keep the community going? The Honor Corps is the biggest human guild on our server. How many people are online in our guild right now? Do you know, Jason? Well, sorry. Do you know Acratic? Or are you in human error so you don't know how much we have online? This XP buff feels OP. You must turn it off by level 10. Make sure you download the add-on. Guild found hardcore. It is mandatory. By level 10, it'll tell you you need to turn the buff off. I play lock with you guys, but I'm working 7/12s at the moment. Getting ready for the trip to Philippines in October. Jeez, you on that grind, man. What, my brother, found you on YouTube off the algorithm and have been enjoying your content. These naysayers hurt my heart, brother. You seem like the coolest guy. I appreciate you, man. You know, there's individuals who are consumed by darkness everywhere we go. You know, instead of punching upwards or trying to, you know, improve themselves, they just try to bring people down to their level. They hurt, you know, they bully people who are oftentimes hurting as well. You know, hurt people hurt people. You know, misery loves company. But in time, you know, perhaps maybe one day the light will find them, my friends. What's up, Smurberries? Smurberries, how you doing? You have it on, but you want the buff? Well, you don't have to join the hardcore event. I'm saying you could just do regular, you know, see the discovery shit. But I promise you, if you're doing the hardcore event, you do not want to have that XP buff because you will get to points where you don't have the gear because you leveled up so damn quick. So the mobs you're going to be fighting are going to be very challenging. I promise you, you don't want that XP buff. This isn't a race to 60. This is the marathon.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
For the light shall enjoy our time the way we choose. Oh, by the light we shall enjoy our time the way we choose. True. Absolutely. What's happening in SoD? We're doing a hardcore Season of Discovery event. We have made an add-on, and the add-on's been live for like 2-3 days now. Petri is banned. Bubble Hearth is banned. You can't group with anybody over 10 levels of you. You can only group with people in the guild. No trading, no auction house, no mailbox. And once you get to 60, you can trade people in our guild who are also 60. And the world buffs will automatically be removed if you get one that you're not supposed to have. Because what we're doing is we're unlocking our own world buffs. We're treating it as if it's an official hardcore server and we're in our own little bubble. So right now, no one's never cleared any of the raids. So if you look at dungeons, it says gold war buffs. All of them have not been unlocked. So for us to get the BFD raid, we have to, as a guild, clear BFD to get the raid. Then we go to Nomergon, and we have the only way for us to get the Nomergon buff is if we clear Nomergon, and we get it together as a guild, and then so on and so forth. Can you please do something for Crusader Strike? I have no intentions of playing Crusader Strike because the PvP was insane and the Ashbringer was ridiculously overpowered. The only way I'd be down for PvP Crusader Strike is if all these streamers decide to do a PvP event, but I don't see that being the case because even if we did do that, it would just die in the long term. Saying, but hardcore would always be a thing. Was Petri always in World of Warcraft? Or does Blizzard add it when hardcore was released? It's always been a thing. It's such a dumb thing to have left available for use in hardcore. Yeah, they did not remove it. They didn't remove it because the way it worked was hardcore originally began from word of mouth, and it was specific rules that were actually wasn't specific. Excuse me. There were rules that people used, but it was it changed. It was often changing the hardcore rules, and then eventually it led into the add-on that I believe Cargos made, and with this add-on, they eventually added like the more standard rules that we've been doing, but Petri was always available in the regular hardcore add-on. Okay, Petri was available, and there were some quests in the beginning that flagged you for PvP that they eventually had to put it into the add-on to prevent you from getting flagged. And then when Blizzard finally made the server, after years of this add-on being a thing, they only implemented like the logical things, which is like those quests that flagged you, it didn't flag you. So they removed all this type of griefy shit, which is nice, but they left Petri in the game because in the original hardcore, when it was an add-on, Petri was an important part for the endgame raids because OnlyFans was already a thing. It was an important part. So Blizzard just never banned it. But they should have banned it and then adjusted the bosses so that it would be more designed for hardcore. What is another Ani buff going? Oh wait, never mind, that's the SoD server. Could I have you add the Discord link to guild message of the day? Yeah. Shit. I gotta swap over.
Not this one. Hmm. Bug. Nice. What are the rules around BOE greens? If you get one and can't use it, can you give it to a guildie? You cannot trade until you get to 60. It's just like regular hardcore. You cannot trade, which means you have to delete it. Or, sorry, not delete it. You have to vendor it. Just like regular self-found. No trading, no auction house, no mailbox. But once you get to 60, you can trade other people that are 60. The guild is treating it like a fresh experience, as if we're the only ones here. So we have to unlock the world buffs ourselves. You know, we have to unlock the game ourselves. We will probably, after BFD, as a victory lap, we'll probably end up doing a guild run where we go together and we do the sleeping bag quest. So everyone has their sleeping bag, which gives you like 3% extra XP. If you lay there for 3 minutes, it gives you like 3% extra XP, like rested bonus or some shit that everyone in your party could use. So that would be pretty cool. That was some fun RP moments back in the day as well. Damn it, I forgot to give my alt ranks. I'm on free if you want to give me perms. Yeah, let me log back over. That seems to be about right. No? Oh, they both didn't have rank. That was the problem. I see. I was confusing myself. Open your eyes, you'll read it better. True. That's probably what should be done. Wait. Okay, good. What the fuck? Why don't I have that? All right, Pog. Ranks have been ranking. That's because I re-rolled after I died? Wait, what? But it says you're 11. Oh, bypass the bank. Oh, I thought it was the buff thingy. Yeah, it's the bank shit. That's another rule. Banks are not allowed. You can't use your bank. No. No, you gotta shove everything in your ass. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Nani? Nani? My ass? Nani? We ride, gentlemen. Wait a minute. The Keister storage point wasn't mentioned up front. My bad, for real, for real. I should have been specific. I should have been Pacific. Abominals, we gotta go maximum blockage. 29 silver, and you go to the bank, drop this juice in there, and get ready to get my tabard. By the light, it shall be done. I died farming silk cloth in wetlands. Oof. Oof. Jeez, shit. Jeez, shit. My friend?
What's on your mind?
I leave this in there. It's enough potions. I should honestly sell it since they got these. Those are juicer potions. I'll leave this in there. Oh, yeah. We ride. This man loves wild. What's up, bro? What's up, Jam Tank? Tailoring Biss for bigger prison pocket. Clever name, great movie. What? There's a movie called The Core? Oh, there is actually a movie called The Core. Oh, well, sit! My friend! My friend! I'm just gonna say, Nani. Thunder Fury Blessed. Did someone say Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Nani? Never seen the movie? It's a tragedy? Like it's about a tragedy? What kind of tragedy? Nani? It's a tragic movie? Nani? What add-on we're using for this? It's called Guild Found Hardcore. Tess indeed the juice. By the light it is. Damn, we've been live for 8.5 hours already? What the fuck? Brother, I'm playing the game. Nani? Nani? I honestly probably should be ending stream soon because I need to edit. Nah, we're fine for a little bit longer. Gotta make a character arc and see what the chatter who was on Twitch bashing SoD. He's about to show how fast he can get to 60 on Warrior. Atratic or Acratic, I forgot his name. You know, he was bashing on SoD. I would like for him to try out SoD just so he can see it from his own perspective.
I guarantee you, many will enjoy this. Classes just feel better. There's more things to do, more goals to reach. Imagine being the first one on the server, hardcore, with the Konzu glasses. That'd be huge. No problem, mate. We gotta do the Yeti. This is the next one. This is part of the rite of passage. He's doing it on war. Oh, Craddock's in here. Nice. Don't let that HP hit 0. Remember, Craddock, if you die, I get to laugh at you, you son of a bitch. What is this, some kind of skill issue? Are you dying in SoD? Who dies in SoD? Charlie? Charlie? Nah, he'll be 60 here soon. Charlie. Have faith, brothers. Well, hopefully not 60. Don't pass us, you son of a bitch. Keep Parker character at 25 so we can get the raids. We got some raidages going. Gotta do BFD. BFD's nuts. I'm sorry. When did you hit 25 and you're the guy? I don't know. A day ago, a couple days ago.
Off with ya.
Honey. Come here, baby. Stop it. Come on. Alrighty. Prepare yourselves, brothers. We're gonna let this Yeti know just how bright the light can shine. Come here. Big twist. Nice. Come on, big twist. I like it. We're doing just fine. Penetrate for the rear. Yeah, you ain't nothing like Hogger. Nah, you ain't nothing like Hogger. Nah, you shit, cuh. Nah, you straight up shit, cuh. Your Hogger's like 2 times as hard. He's way fucking harder. Nah, the Yeti ain't shit. But we also have this juice of a weapon. And we got world buffs. Or a world buff. So we're doing big damage.
Welcome.
Hello, my
Keep your
friend.
feet on the ground. Off with ya.
Say! Congrats on your level 20, my friend. That's big! That's big! Yo, Bean, I don't know if it's in the add-on. I don't know if that's part of the hardcore add-on or if that's part of our add-on. But you should make it so that when people reach, certain brackets, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, it notifies the guilds so we can all give them the grats, my friend! And then they'll be like, oh, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Be big. Be bigly AF. Do we need to stop at 25 for the raid? Do you need to? No, but if you want to experience the content, to be the first, to participate as the first guild or the first raid to clear BFD, then yes. You don't have to wait for us. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you want to do BFD with us, I'd recommend you park your character at 25, and at this point you make an alt. Because if just in case you do die, you have a second character that can go right back at it. Because if you don't, then we'll find a backup person. Because we're trying to clear BFD as a guild. I'm saying we're gonna have backup characters for the backup characters.
Watch your back.
We're going this Friday.
You got my attention.
You're going rogue too. You should try out that front stab build. That's just fucking disgusting. Backstab, backstab, backstab. But from the front, big damage. I'm gonna send a grats from every online player when we get a ding message. Nah, that's not genuine though. That's not this. I don't want AI to take over my grats. They're taking over my job. These AI taking over my job. I want to type the grants. I want to say, my friend, brother, my friend. I want to be able to say it. You can't make the AI do it for me. Damn it. You got to just say, hey, so and so dinged level 20, and then hint, nudge, nudge, and then I go, my friend. No. Not everybody will say it, but some will. And when they say grats, they'll mean it. It'll be genuine. It won't be spammage. Because what if you have like 100 people online, and then you ding, you're gonna have 100 people spam you, and it's not even genuine. It's just bottery spam. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, no bueno. Instead of backstab, it's called dick stab. Jeez. That's no Marie behavior right there. But this world buff is disgusting. Macro death messages are even worse. No care. True. What do you mean, like F messages? Macro F? At 39 we're peaking? Well, we peaked at 40 the other day. Like 40 is where we just keep getting to 40. We haven't passed 40 yet. But there was a point in time where we didn't pass 30. There was a day where we didn't pass 20. But we grow every day. Like, I'm having fun. I'm not tired right now. I'm not, sleepy. I'm not bored. I'm having fun. I have buttons to press. Cheeks to clap, things to do. I don't need your macro to tell me you didn't care that I died. Might even be more tragic than the death itself. True. Yeah, we gotta say it from the heart, from the corazón. That's part of the journey. Some people don't, but some people do. It makes you feel alive. I'm about to ding 13. That's not a pog. Nice, nice. I need 2 more. Where are they hiding? Show yourself, demons. What's up, Watermelon? How you doing, man? Damn it, it's none of these? Bro. He's candy? Nice, nice. Beautiful. That's a song. Got up a lot of Sacred Shield. My first 2 paladins I played with was Sacred Shield, because this is what I always used, and they both died. And I also kept drinking mana, or having to drink a lot. Then I swapped to Guard of the Light, the rune that I never used, and it's probably going to be my rune for a long time. It's very good at this level. Like, I don't have
any other rune that I would rather use for this, because this is another critical strikes reduces the cooldown of your exorcism. I don't need this because I'm not the exorcism build. I'm saying when I go exorcism, then I'd probably use this. At endgame, I'd probably use this to min-max my damage, but I don't need this. What's a high PvP tune to make? All classes are good in Season Discovery. If I remember correctly, Shaman was the strongest class before I quit SoD. They were just damn near unkillable. 1 minute cooldown, they have Shamanistic Rage, giving them 75% of their mana return, plus reducing their damage taken by 20%. Last 15 seconds. That shit was spicy. That shit was picante. You're back, Tank Shaman. We will eventually have a horde guild, and it would be interesting seeing a Shaman perform in hardcore. Solo leveling will be far easier for some classes than others. Tanks mainly. But the raids are where many will fail. And if they attempt Konzu, 100%, this is where many will fail. It doesn't matter how overpowered your class is. Did they spawn in the beginning? Oh, they did. A little point. I need an invite. Got a couple peeps. Nice. Welcome, my friends. Say, hey, pero my friend. I'm trapped. I'm gonna have to clap some cheeks on the way out. Don't parry me. You make me want to start a hardcore character? Well, the journey just started. You know, I haven't made the video, or haven't finished the video yet of promoting SoD Hardcore, so we're definitely in the very beginning of the stages.
Hi.
Hi. Nice. Nice. Wait, this is SoD? Yes, this is Season Discovery Hardcore. We just made an add-on for it. We, as in Beando, my longest moderator here of 6 years. And it began with my warrior dying and saying, fuck it, let's go see how SoD Hardcore would be. And I'm having a blast. I'm having a lot more fun than regular Hardcore Classic. Brother, I have buttons to press. I have goals that I could achieve that are within reach. Not just getting to 60 and then dying because the tank didn't hold aggro and I did too much fucking damage on the first mobs of MC. You know, right there in that fucking entrance. I lost. That's how I've lost characters, not in hardcore, in raids constantly on regular classic. The first 2 times I've died so many times on my regular warriors. So when I do hardcore, I just know that's how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna charge, I'm gonna do damage, and then boom, I'm dead. At least SoD, we have the first achievement or first goal or milestone at 25. That's just right there. 25 is super fucking easy. I already got a level 25 parked. Got a level 25 parked in like 2 days. Now I'm working on another one. I mean, I had another one, but I died at 16. And now we're 13. We're getting there. Bro, if you're running SoD Hardcore, I'm in. Yes. Season Discovery Hardcore on the Wild Growth server. You just need the only add-on you need, you know, excluding your details, where the fuck it is. So the only add-on you need for the hardcore is Guild Found Hardcore from CurseForge. Don't need the other hardcore add-ons. It's all the add-ons into one. but fucking better, in my opinion. I love you calling me your longest moderator. Well, yeah. Yeah, he's been here since damn near the beginning. Saying, got the Chad right there. By the light it is. Where's Suntuko? I don't know. Somewhere. Playing Fortnite or something. Are we going to the room broker? Yes. When you log in, the add-on will remind you to go to the room broker. Discovery Defense Tank was easy mode. I don't know about easy mode per se, but they do have a better chance of survival. I mean, Simon Eyes was literally soloing Nax Ramus bosses, by himself, like in the raids and shit. That's insane to me. So I would love to watch Simon Eyes do hardcore. What's the difference between SoD hardcore and regular hardcore? The difference is it just comes down to not the hardcore aspect, but classic WoW aspect. And classes in classic WoW don't feel finished. You'll notice at the end game, if you're playing a specific class, you're asked to play a specific spec all the time. Right? If you play a paladin, you can't go in there as ret. You can't go in there as prot. You're always asked to be a holy paladin. If you go in there as a warrior, you can't be arms. You need to be fury. If you're going in priest, you can't go shadow. You need to be disc. There's many situations like this, and then they end up having 17 warriors in the raid because of how overpowered warriors were in classic PvE. Season Discovery, all classes are viable. All specs are viable. Fucking melee hunter is viable. Backstabbing rogue is viable. What else? Shakadin is viable. What other random class do we have? All the classes, even the regular specs and obviously, random specs, they're all viable. So you can literally just choose whatever you think is cool. But on top of this, you also have content along the way, and it's not just 1 to 60, and you have the raids at 60. It's 1 to 60, but you have raids throughout your leveling. You have raids at 25, 40, 50, and then 60. With all the raids and all this new gear that is actually tailored for specific classes. I'm saying, no longer do you have to be, a ret paladin or warrior, and you're using leather gear. Like, we have plate gear designed for us now. There's like thousands of new pieces. There's a shit ton of new things you can craft on each profession. Like SoD Hardcore, it's just a bigger and, in my opinion, a better version than Classic Hardcore. The biggest thing that Classic Hardcore has, oof, we lost one, is the amount of players playing it. And that was thanks to Showbeck. He brought that bitch back. With the RP thing was incredible. But if Season Discovery Hardcore had the same vibe of the amount of players and doing the RP, SoD Hardcore would be a far better experience. In Classic Hardcore, the average person will never get to 60. So they'll never do raids. They'll never experience the endgame content. This is where the streamers are going, so they won't be able to play with the streamer per se. But SoD Hardcore, we don't know how the endgame's going to be per se. But we do know that we're definitely going to wipe a lot along the way. Because original SoD, we wiped along the way. BFD, we wiped a lot. Fucking dust to dust. Nomergon, we wiped a lot. Sunken Temple, we wiped a lot. Even MC, BWO, AQZ, GNAX. Well, to be fair, these raids, I don't think we wiped as much because there were difficulty tiers. So you can turn on like whatever the fuck was called, like hard mode or whatever. But the regular mode weren't that difficult. But Sunken Temple, Nomergon, BFD were difficult. Scarlet Enclave was difficult at the last boss. But not only this, fucking Kanzu, man. I don't know if you guys know, some of you don't know what Kanzu is, but it's a solo boss where it doesn't matter how powerful you are or how tanky you are. It does mechanics, and if you get hit by a single mechanic, it knocks you off and you die. So you have to kill him 17 times without dying to get drippy glasses. Nani? They got... Nuh-uh, that's not fair! They got guild first living caverns? It's not fair! Nah, they're cheating. Nah, they're cheating. Nah, we already did it. Nah, they're cheating. Don't chadge them. Nah, they're cheating. Nah, they're cheating. Don't grudge them! Brother, don't grudge. They're cheating! Shit, they weren't even the first. Without the GM, no, nani! Nah, y'all left me behind. Why didn't you tell me this was gonna be the first run? I would have been there. Bean is rigging things. I see it. He's putting in the juice. It's not fair, brother. Please. Oh, brother, please. Stop denying me. Give me the quest. Now hold the phone. Nani, I'm holding it. Yeah, hello. Big twist. Big twist. Nice. Oh, damn it. Vamonos. We ride. Nani? Turn this. We go over yonder. Do the other one. Go to 14. But I could go straight there. I just do this and get my chest piece. Then we will go downwards. But then I gotta pick up the rat catcher and get the ears and go back anyway. So might as well just go down there. Tell the customer service people to hold the phone, the issue, and it'll get me the win. It'll get me within 1 to 3 business days. Thank you. Nani? Like Azeroth business days or like real life business days? Nani? I don't know. I don't think they would.
Interest you on a pint?
I need... That's 5 silver right there.
Be good.
That's 5 silver right there. Wait, the belt and the chest piece drop for you, base? Ooh, you're gonna be stacked for that BFD run. Business weeks? I'm sorry? What? What? That's the American. Not me! I don't need none of this. Nah, that's off of the vendor. Yes, that's that good for the vendor. We're at 37 silver. We're inching towards 1 gold. We're inching towards it. We gotta go over yonder. Filthy paws. Storm Pike's order. Damn, Chad. I think we may have to continue this journey mañana. You know, we've been streaming for 9 hours, and I do need to finish that video.
How are you? Off with you. Talk to me. Be good.
I'm trying to think of ways that I won't need BFD clips, because I was going to plan on getting a BFD clip. When we do our raid shit. I don't know. Maybe we won't need to wait that long. I just launch it before then. You need to get the 20 so you can get some dungeons tonight? 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 Hell nah! Hell nah! Tonight? Brother, no. Oh, wait, tomorrow's raid day, too. I got raid at... I don't remember what time. No juice for BFD then? Nah, I'll get juice, surely. This one's gonna be even more juiced than the other one. The Melder Paladin? It will be. We gotta believe. Which swing timer do you use? It's inside of the Discord. I believe it's in the Honor Core Discord, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's in the Honor Core Discord. So exclamation point Honor Core, and it's in the Tips and Tricks channel. It's my Weekaros. Or it's the Weekar that I use. He's gotta customize it yourself, you know, like visually, but it's basically made.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Nice. Alrighty. Let us see who be streaming right now. I might just raid cargoes. Chat, let them know. Tell his ass about the hardcore season discovery shenanigans. Maybe we'll get his ass to join for some, you know, some real hardcoreness. But we're gonna raid him. But chat, listen. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the donos. Thank you all for the tier Twitch ones and the Twitch ones, the Twitch primes, and the tier ones and the tier twos. You're absolutely incredible, chat. We got like 10 seconds. But listen, I love you all very much, and I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.
Second.